a sip of your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body in dreams. It's so good. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, and I believe your pussy clean. I lean and clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. How to poke you with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing. Let's go, girl. And I believe in your pussy. In your pussy. And I will cream in your pussy. In your pussy. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1159. Doing it live. Once again, 1159. We got Scott Edson back again. Welcome back, Scott.
Pleasure to be here.
Did you enjoy our opening musical number by the...
Ben, that was a lovely song. I really enjoyed that. That was great.
They're calling it Ben's Five Folds,
May
I've heard.
Big
and
fan.
You join rapture your majestic beams for all eternity. And boots.
People are mentioning my legs look short, and I mean, I am short, but it's also like the camera was up. Yeah, and pointing down.
But you're short, but you're not Billy short.
I like how all 5 band members were wearing the same pair of pants.
Yeah. I'm not going to put that much effort into it. I changed
with the pants than the fact that everyone was wearing socks.
Yeah. You know what I did? I had some more green screen material and I covered the floor with it. But yeah, I wasn't going to put shoes on. I wasn't going to change my pants. I changed my shirt and my hat every time.
Is it? You did a great job. I was a big fan of that.
Yeah. You know what? I actually want to show you, because that was one of my actual Mania submissions where I retained my World Heavyweight title. I made a few short videos and that was one of them. Here's another one that I'm very proud of, to be honest with you. I think this is great.
The
following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jespro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev? Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's gonna win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think. Fuck yeah. We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's gonna blow us up. Kanye West is gonna love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani, Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Reverend Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and... I am kind of doing a Quagmire with this, with his voice a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit, yeah.
I think it's problematic that your skin tone fits better with G-Man's face than theirs.
You have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no. No, Shaddy. No, Jespro. No. All right, yeah.
Rev doesn't mind hanging out in the cuck tent.
That was an excellent Rev, G-Man, and Billy impression.
You know,
those are really good.
We've got we have a new meme. This was from Billy. From Billy last night, trying to describe what Blair White is to the trans community.
Hot. His answer, hot.
Uncle Dong.
Like Uncle Dong's cabin, you know?
I like that.
You know what? To be fair, though, I clipped some other funny clips just to play really quick here. Here's one featuring me. I had 5 guys before I did the stream earlier. And I don't mean burgers. I had sexual intercourse with 5 men.
Excellent.
Yep.
Perfect.
Here's this is the most damning one.
I'm a rapist.
That didn't quite fit our resolution right, but as you can see, that was Monty. And then there's this one.
I thought so, Monty.
This one from Trumpster Bob.
I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna go fucking kidnap a kid and rape him today, and you can't do nothing about it.
It was obviously taken out of context.
Are you sure?
Obviously.
Are you sure about that?
I respect unabashed honesty. I'd like to throw my hat in the ring, too. I'm a rapist and a pedophile.
I'm the rapist. It says therapist, asshole.
It says therapist, but don't let the kerning on the office door throw you off. I'm going to rape you.
Yeah.
What's the word? It's not transcendence. What is it when a therapist abuses their power to get transference? Is it transference?
I have no idea.
I think that's when you mess with a trans person.
Better not.
When you interfere with them.
You and Harry Potter are
You
going
walk in-
down the same dark path.
5 yards for transference. 5 yard penalty.
I'm not sure what the term is for that. Low Energy Video says, Scott, do you do it in the tiger fursuit because ... you know my DMs? Yeah, and you know mine too. So why do we have to do this publicly?
Oh, here's another great video that I saw. It's Nick Fuentes arriving at CPAC.
CPAC or AFPAC? Which the cool one or the cooler one?
He's banned from CPAC, but he always shows up trying to get in. Listen to the guy in the background. There's a guy in the background screaming.
Big fan. Hey, how's it going, man? What's up? What's up, bro? I what? Nick, you want to talk? Nick, you're gay. Nick, you're gay, Nick. What's this? We're here for pictures.
What a delight! That's fun.
Nick, you're gay.
You're gay. You're homosexual.
Let's go, dude.
All right.
Nick's
Look
style
right
has
now.
bumped up since he started hanging out with Kanye.
Of course.
You got a big old puffy jacket.
Yeah, this jacket is like, it reminds me of like Missy Elliott, early.
It's like early aughts Missy. I do like, even though it's a very different style.
Yeah.
He's stuck with the motif of kid wearing his dad's clothes.
Kid wearing his dad's clothes after his dad left his mom for a younger woman.
Exactly.
Oh, check out this ladder bump.
Oh, I love a ladder bump. Oh, no.
Can we roll back that beautiful bean footage?
I would love to.
Ready?
Fuck!
I mean, it's so perfectly straight. Everything's parallel.
Yeah.
It lands perfectly on the ladder. I mean, it couldn't have been done better.
Fuck.
I think that was one of the Hardys, actually.
Are we allowed
right
to
there.
watch it one more time?
Of course.
This time before we hit play, Scott.
Yes.
Do you think you could recreate this in a wrestling match? And would you?
Something like it. It'd be, how would you do it?
Because
there's a way.
That's a back bump into a falling ladder. Like there's a lot going on here, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like normally, like there've been a million back bumps on ladders.
Yeah.
But for it to happen so quickly after the ladder falls into place is so impressive.
Do you think you could do it where you like push yourself off after the initial bump and do like one of those super like the way The Rock would sell a Stone Cold Stunner with the flip? Would that be the most nutty back bump into a ladder?
That'd be a fun one for sure. Like, yeah, just a ridiculous, like Rock-esque stunner.
I mean,
cell.
I like the way she takes it. It's a she,
It's
right?
perfect.
I think, but I'm not sure.
I assume you're allowed to choose people's genders by the color of pants they fall
maybe
off a ladder in.
Yeah, we've achieved a level of androgynous fat with this person, so it's really a dealer's choice. Sometimes you eventually get fat enough that you stop having a gender.
Yeah.
That's the only non-binary I acknowledge are people who are so fat that it doesn't matter anymore.
I've been an androgynous misogynist for about 10 years now, and it's the place to be.
Feels good, man.
Feels good, man. Fuck! So the fence does break on this.
Yeah.
Fence snaps.
There's a moment during the fall. I see some gunt popping out.
Yeah.
Poor woman. Fuck. I kind of want to watch it a fourth time. Is it too
course.
much?
No.
Is it too much?
No, it's great.
Look, I know I'm asking a lot. Couldn't possibly watch it a fourth time.
When
You
does
want me
the
to slow-mo it?
When does the fence break?
Hold on,
right?
let's
does the
slow-mo
fence
it.
break when the ladder hits the first time?
Watch.
Or does the fence break when she hits the
it.
ladder?
When she hits it.
Oh god.
Let's see. Hold on.
She takes out the fence.
Yeah,
The
this fence was
fine
like
before the added weight.
the fence was like, oh, a ladder? Okay.
Like, huge bitch.
Yeah, that was a hit. I wonder what happens now. Like, does the homeowners insurance cover this? Do they have to have insurance while they're working? Do they pick these? Okay, I'm not convinced it's a woman anymore. I think this might be.
It's
who was Uncle Frank? The not was it Tugboat?
Oh, the Shockmaster.
Yeah, the Shockmaster. Was that Tugboat?
Yeah.
Who's Uncle Frank?
Fred Oddman.
Uncle Fred.
Oh, Fred
Uncle
Oddman.
Fred.
Yeah, he's Tugboat, Shockmaster, Typhoon.
I think this might be Tugboat.
Could be Black Tugboat.
I think this is Tugboat. Uncle Fred, that was what I was thinking of.
It's such a clean bump. That's what I love the most about it.
He's
It is
coming to
clean as
shack
fuck.
the world.
No, you literally lose this entire railing on that impact. It just adds to it. This this should have been the biggest bump at In Your House pay-per-view.
You know what would have been hilarious is if the brick would have crumbled too.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if could we watch it one more time and see if these planters at the base get destroyed as
Billy,
well?
You're gonna love what happens to the planters. I was watching.
Okay.
Crushed.
It shoots all the dirt out. It crushes all the dirt. It just that's like
Obliterated.
it's like the planters just shit themselves all over the other planters.
Probably not the only things that shit themselves in this scenario.
Like look at that ass up in the air. You could if you didn't see the planters at first, you might think they shit themselves upon impact and just blurted out an entire puddle of mud duck. Damn, that's rough, dude. That's rough. So after this, do you sue the house? Is this
it's
the house?
No, it's ladder careless. It's probably their house for one thing. It looked like they were cleaning their gutters.
Well, I'm very glad
sure
that they
it's
got
their house, but
they
you gotta
got the
sue
ring
someone,
camera.
and I would sue my house.
A very common cause for accidents at the home are ladders. A lot of people don't know how to use them right. A lot of ladders are cheap and flimsy.
And sometimes you set up the ladder with, I'm going to say like 1/4 inch of contact area between it and the upper level. And then you step on it, then it completely falls off.
I'm gonna say this: if you order chicken nuggets by the 20-piece in multiples, you probably shouldn't be on a ladder. This is at least a 40 nugget woman here.
It's a 40
It's
nug?
at least a 40 nugget woman. She should not be on a ladder.
Yeah, I agree. Once you're going past the 20, once you're going past them, there's a reason they don't come in packages larger than 20 and they force you to do multiples because they want you to think about it for a minute.
Scott,
they want you to think.
Every once in a while during football season, they put out a 50 nugget bucket.
Do they?
But it's not.
in Canada.
It's not for a
that's
single.
illegal in Canada.
It's not. I don't see it in Seattle too often either. It's like in big football areas, like over further towards the East Coast. They'll do the 50 nugget bucket on a regular, like $9.99 50 nugget bucket only at McDonald's. McNugget 50 nugget bucket, championship bucket, the trophy of nuggets in a bucket.
I miss
50
Wing.
nuggets.
I miss Wing Tuesdays, like the golden era of Wing Tuesday. Like when Buffalo Wild Wings, they would do like these crazy Wing Tuesday where it was like 25 cents a wing.
Yeah, like 25-cent wing shit. That's good stuff.
I loved that. Back
Those days are over. COVID killed cheap wings.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Does Wing Dome?
The greatest casualty of COVID.
I haven't.
cheap
I've only
wings.
had Wing Dome a couple times. The closest one to here is in Kirkland.
Do they still have Wing Wednesday where it's all you can eat wings?
For like a flat rate,
It's like $15, I think, or maybe 18.
I don't
That's not a
know.
lot.
I don't know, man. I used to stock up on those. Dude, the craziest deal ever in like shitty cheap food is Columbus Clippers baseball team every year still does Dollar Dog Day. Unlimited hot dogs for $1 a piece. They're trash hot dogs, but dude, I took the challenge. So
Trash hot dogs, but 10 for 10. How do you pass it up?
what about 20 for 20?
CJ Halliday suggests
you.
a ladder match between Jared and I. I don't need that in my life.
Yeah, why'd you want to touch him?
Or share a ladder with him.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that trumps like a cheap night is when you go to one of those restaurants where they have a gigantic like burger or bowl like or burrito or something, and you have like a half an hour to an hour to eat it, and if you eat it, it's free. That's like the only thing that trumps like a dime burger night or a dime hot dog night or whatever is when you go to a place and it's literally
Maybe
like if
it
you
is.
eat it, it's
you know
free.
what? I said $1 hot dog, but now I'm thinking maybe it is actually
be less.
I think it is a dime a dog night. I've been living in Seattle too long because
Exactly. Yeah, you couldn't even fathom dime a dog anymore.
I think it is a dime a dog. Let me see.
That's amazing.
I think it actually is.
Lemon pepper wings are great. There's a certain type of lemon pepper wing. Atlanta is famous for their lemon pepper wing.
Yeah,
Hannibal
there
put me onto
is
that.
dime a dog night. So it is.
Goddamn motherfucking dime a dog
It's
night.
actually 10 cents. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yes.
They did it multiple times just this past year.
Yep.
Yeah, Ben
and
told
will
me
again.
Ben told me about this once. Who knows how long ago?
Yeah,
and
I
didn't-
forgot.
I didn't forget. I've only heard about it through Ben. I have a photographic memory when it comes to anything you would take a picture of on Instagram and post.
When it comes to aggressive food.
Yes, I never forget.
So, like, in your prime, like, how many of these would you have eaten?
Probably like 20.
20? Yeah. Yeah.
$2? Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. I went to quite a few of these while I lived there because I like going to baseball games anyway.
Yeah.
And then I was just yeah, it's a good time.
Beautiful. You got me fantasizing even about like $15 flat rate wings because Drew and I went to the chain Wings. It's like a local chain.
Yeah.
It's probably some of the yeah, you've been, Billy. Some of the better wings around, and I don't know if we had gone since COVID, but they used to have a cheap wing thing. I don't even think they have that anymore. And standard wing prices are $17.50 per order.
Oof.
But that's Canadian, right? So it's kind of like
so
25 cents per
13 something
per
US
order,
per order.
still like
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
well over $1 a wing. Well over. Closer to $2 a wing.
I'm trying to look and see if they still have Wing Wednesday at
Wing Dome.
Wing Dome.
Yeah.
Never been to Wing Dome. Is that where you eat wings and get dome? Because that's not a bad situation.
Exactly.
The one problem with Wing Dome for their all-you-can-eat wings is they don't mess around with the different segments of the wing. They give you the full wing. Like you got to.
That's how. There's a place in Ohio called Frickers that do that too. They give you like the whole wing instead of chopping the two segments.
Yeah, so you get this thing of wings that's like the whole wing, but it's like 2 wings per thing, right? You don't have to eat the little awkward nub on the
you toss
chicken
the
wing.
nub, obviously.
Yeah, nobody's eating the damn nub.
Yeah, that's like the tip
We're
of
not
the wing.
sickos. I'm not seeing on their website they have the all you can eat anymore, but they might have it, and they just don't have it on the. I'm looking in the all over this place.
Oh,
Apologies for saying 1750 Canadian was 13 US. It is in fact 1287.
You know, it's
so my
mind-
apologies.
It's mind blowing to me right now that the pound is only worth like 20 cents more than the dollar right now.
Pound's low. Brexit fucked them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember when I was a kid, it'd be like double at one point.
Yeah, versus the Canadian dollar, it was off.
Wait,
It
why
was
did
always
you answer
over
that
double.
seriously?
Sometimes like
I was joking there,
225, maybe
sweet
close to
Billy boy.
250.
I was
sometimes.
just thinking about 2 fat guys on a ladder would be funny. Lolo or Shani versus Billy.
Look, we had just had a
Shani
fat
versus
person
Billy,
on a
some sort
ladder.
of mirror match.
It's like Undertaker versus Undertaker.
This fat person on a ladder just happened. You guys can't just be happy that this happened. You want more all the time.
You have to make it ugly.
This is why I explicitly give you guys less and less all the time.
So
you don't deserve it.
I wanted to check out this Elisa stream and see what it has to offer.
I just want to respond to one quick thing
Yeah.
from a mod in the chat, no less. One buff weeb, who I don't recognize the name, but maybe it's someone else I used to know. Maybe it's somebody that I used to know.
That's Big Diesel.
It's Big Diesel. Hey, Scott, how have you been, you beardless bitch? I love you. Want to see my dick. Good and yes, respectively.
There you go. Bringing people together.
And so they know I'm you might want to even.
So
No, Andy has my back too, yeah?
Andy completely has your back.
Okay, cool.
He's a very
I want to see who this I want to see who is this person.
What's that? What?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing Elisa's clothes. This is my clothes. Can we get into this?
Yes. So Andy, just hold.
You did, but don't
Is that Andy Dick on the phone?
do that again, girl.
I think so, yeah.
Andy,
It is.
She's talking to. It's got to be Andy Dick.
Yep.
Do it again. Just Andy.
Did he
just hold
ever
this
go to
call
jail
back.
for like raping that person in the RV?
No, I think they started hanging out again after that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then he
Checking.
went to jail for squatting, I think.
Yes.
That's funny. That's a much worse crime than sexual assault.
Your neck appears to be
Okay,
malformed.
we're gonna try to talk this out. So just 1 second. Call back, okay, Andy? I love you, sweetheart. Just call back in 10 minutes.
One more fucking
I love you.
comment about
I love
that.
you. Okay, Andy's gonna call back.
Let's clear that up first.
What? Which part?
This cocaine thing. What is this?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
wait,
my question. What is this?
This cocaine thing. It sounds interesting.
There's a lot of people calling.
Who's this person?
I have no idea.
This is Boy George Soros.
Yes.
Very good.
That's exactly who it is. MoveOn.org.
Egypt, what? I just got to clear something up. What's up, my friend?
Hi, do you guys have any toilet paper?
Okay. No calls right now because I'm calls.
We'll take a call.
Good call.
Do you guys want any talk? Okay, no calls right now.
I got a lot of things wrong the other day when I interviewed Keon.
No, we're gonna.
Keon. Okay, this is Keon.
What's a Keon?
Okay, we're gonna.
That is a Keon.
I don't care for it.
I don't care for it.
I'm against it.
Let's
This
start
seems
with
like
that.
someone who wants attention, and I don't want to give it to them.
Look, we saw Nick Fuentes' coat, right? We saw
Yeah.
that earlier. This is what happens to Nick Fuentes when you turn the coat inside out.
I hope this is Fuentes' next move. That I would like.
Yeah,
I don't
IRL
like it on
streaming with
Keon.
Elisa.
Cocaine. What did you say about me?
Okay, so
What did you say about
So-
me?
Is Keon all paranoid that the beans have been spilled about a little nose candy? Or
I mean, Keon's the chat might have been trolling because I mean, come on, Keon looks like he partakes in the fucking.
I was gonna say it would be weird if Keon didn't do cocaine.
someone in the chat called him PP Herp Man.
That's fun. That's fun for everyone.
stupidly, like a moron, I said that Keon was doing cocaine.
Was
said
I?
it.
Was
It's
I?
up to
Yes.
you if you want to tell people.
It's up to you if you want to tell people. Elisa is not doing a very good job at the cover-up.
So, you know the truth.
What is the truth?
That it's bullshit.
Okay, it's bullshit. Keon was never doing anything.
I had a staph infection.
He had a staph
I had
infection.
bronchitis.
He had bronchitis. He was sick.
You know how you often confuse doing cocaine for having a staph infection?
Yeah.
Happens all the
Cocaine.
time.
Cocaine is basically antibiotics.
I want to see the staff that infected him.
Under the weather.
On this another video. After that, the people have been sending me. I don't even know what the fuck.
Okay, so what happened was I was on a private call.
I mean, we can pull up the audio and stuff.
Yeah, you want to pull up the audio? That's
yeah,
fine.
we should.
Okay, so a very bad thing happened after I interviewed Keon. A couple very bad things happened. The first bad thing was
You guys woke
I
up
was
in
on a-
these clothes? Was that the first bad thing?
Yes.
I'd say that was the first of several incidents afterwards.
This is the most pink thumbnail I've ever made in the history of the show.
I was going to say, it is aggressive on the eyes.
Yes.
private Discord phone call in my Kermit and Friends Discord server, and I was discussing Keon, and unfortunately I said some very stupid things about him. Very little people were listening to that call, like 20
With
people.
no truth, right?
And there was no truth to it. And-
We went over this. It's a lie, right?
I will say that Keon does not seem like he is currently on cocaine. He
No.
seems like he's
Yeah.
on the opposite of cocaine.
Like a boofer?
Like a boofer.
And Keon was sent that call. So Keon was sent
I've
the
been
private.
the last 3 days, yeah. But just pull up the audio.
This
Okay,
is
so we're gonna
Pink
pull the
Alert,
audio,
the
we're gonna-
podcast.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Is it Breast Cancer Awareness Month?
It's like Women's Month or whatever, right?
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, right?
I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Women's
go back to
Month.
Black History.
International Women's Day is this month, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Go over every statement that I said, if it's correct or incorrect.
You know what's correct and incorrect.
Right. Okay.
You fucked up.
That fucking purse.
He's like, you fucked up.
You fucked up.
Wow.
That fucking purse is really giving me the business.
Is the Pink Mafia about to put out a hit on Elisa Jordana?
I think so.
Shit.
I think she's wearing pink to ingratiate herself to them,
Yes.
but it might be too little too late.
Well, there's different tiers. There's a hierarchy.
Yeah, it's not pleather. She should have stepped it up.
Yep.
I'm really sorry.
You really fucked up.
I fucked up. It
You really
happens.
fucked
It
up.
happens
And it's-
very frequently. Yeah.
It was violating.
Why was it violating? Because you were actually doing coke and she revealed
Yeah,
it?
and she told people you were doing coke, and for some reason you were embarrassed that people knew you were doing coke, even though you look like you're made of coke.
Yeah.
We're
What the
here
fuck?
because I chose not to take you to the bank, basically.
Yeah.
You
So
feel me?
so Keon here threatened to sue me, and he said I have to do a few things, and he won't sue me. It was very nice. I appreciate that.
Thank you for not suing me.
Yeah, thank you for saving. Yeah.
I feel like
So
I'm watching some weird remake of the Munsters. It
is kind of Eddie-ish.
In like a Barbie universe, though.
No widow's peak whatsoever. So this is Elisa Lily Munster?
No, whatever the
Marilyn Munster.
Marilyn Munster.
That was the one that looked normal. Like she was, and they were all like, oh. They would call her the poor homely girl, but she was like beautiful.
Maybe
Do you
Lily. I
remember
thought
that?
Lily was that one.
But
Lily
not by
was the
Munster.
mom.
She was
Okay,
homely by
she'd be
Munsters,
Lily then. I didn't watch Munsters.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't watch Munsters that religiously.
That
I
was the
just remember
joke.
it.
She was like
Yeah.
beautiful by normie standards.
Did anyone watch the Rob Zombie Munsters movie?
No.
I've heard it was terrible.
It looked so bad. Like
I've heard
I
it
was
was
kind of
exceptionally
morbidly
terrible.
curious, but I couldn't bring myself. I didn't have time.
I've even liked a few movies Rob Zombie has made, like horror movies.
This doesn't seem like the one.
No, it's not.
Like to be fair, it looks like a faithful Munsters adaptation. But why did Rob Zombie make a?
But it's not the
Munsters
60s
adaptation?
anymore. Like no one's making
so weird.
No one's making the 60s version of Batman in 2023. We don't need the 60s version of the Munsters.
Maybe they should be though.
I would have.
They didn't do it with the Adams Family either. Like the Adams Family has evolved.
Like, let's make 60s Batman and make Batman and Robin
like when they
actually
punch,
gay.
it's like,
Just
pow!
stop pretending it.
Well, that's why they did the ambiguously gay duo back in
Yeah,
the day.
let's pull back 60s Batman and make Batman a gay icon.
It's so crazy.
Like the Babadook.
It's so crazy. The ambiguously gay duo was originally on the Dana Carvey show. That's where it started.
Okay.
And it's Steve Carell and Stephen Colbert, and they started doing it on that show when no one knew who the fuck they were. And then they both got like super famous, and they still kept doing it on Saturday Night Live, even though neither of them were cast members on there.
That's right. Yeah. If you look up the writing staff on
amazing
on the Dana Carvey show,
amazing,
it's like the most insane staff of all time. It's like the Stevens. I think Louis C.K.
Yeah.
Charlie Kaufman.
Yep.
Okay,
it's nuts.
How would you compare?
It was ahead of its time. There's a documentary on it too. It's called Too Funny to Fail. You should check it out.
How would you compare the Dana Carvey writing staff to the Ben Stiller show writing staff?
See, I might am I conflating those? It was Charlie Kaufman, Ben Stiller. No, I think it was Dana Carvey, but Ben Stiller was good too, right?
Ben Stiller had like
Andy Dick, Janine Garofalo.
But the writing staff had Bob and Bob
Odenkirk,
Bob Odenkirk, and David Cross.
that might So that might have been the Charlie Kaufman one then. I think he might have been on.
I
Ben
think
Stiller, not Dana
Starburns,
Carvey.
Dino Stamanopoulos was on.
Dino.
Was on the writing staff for that as well.
The guy who did Triumph, the insult comic dog, I think was a writer on the Dana Carvey show.
Was it?
Why am I blanking on that fucking name? I know who
What
it
was the
is.
guy's name who did the?
I want to
the
say Robert
ambiguously gay-
Zemeckis, but he directed Forrest
It was
Gump.
Robert something.
I'll pull up the wiki for Dana
Robert
Carvey
Smigel.
show.
Robert Smigel, yeah. I could not remember the last name. I was trying to bring that up since we brought up the ambiguously gay duo, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy's last name?
Yeah.
I don't know his damn last name. So this has got Dino on it too. So Dino Stamanopoulos wrote here with Charlie Kaufman.
Charlie Kaufman's on this one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think Dino. Oh, this guy's Bob Odenkirk too.
Yeah.
So did the writing staff from this jump over to Ben Stiller?
Maybe they did.
This shit,
and John Glazer.
This shit,
Damn,
like
Scott, that's a wild.
They went
That's so
so hard on their very first sketch. It was unbelievable. Like, and then they kept losing sponsors. Like originally, it was like the Mountain Dew Dana Carvey show. By the end, it was like the Sichuan Dynasty Dana Carvey show,
like a local restaurant.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. I love it. It's so good. Have you ever seen the? It's like a weird. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But it's it's stuff that you could never do now. Like it's.
Do you think we could sell out?
It was too soon. It should have came out in like 2001, and then it would have
If this
been.
had come out
Devil's
during
Rejects
the
has to
George
be my
W. Bush
favorite
administration,
Rob
it would have been fine because all the good comedy came out then, and this would have been right at home there.
This was late. This was like mid 90s. If it would have came out in
it was
like 99.
10-ish years, 5 to 10 years too soon.
Yes. Anyway, amazing show.
Not being sued right now. What I'm doing is I'm doing a video for everybody to see the truth. This is all about the truth, so spread the word, everybody. Spread the word. If you watch this video,
Spread the word. This gay party boy doesn't do cocaine.
Did you bring it?
I'm sure I did.
Staph infection sent $3. Ha,
Oh,
ha,
no.
ha. Staph infection. Is that the sweet story of saying I got AIDS? You think fairy
No.
die already?
I'm
No.
not even acknowledging that. I'm here because
You did acknowledge it, though.
We have to acknowledge that Devil's Rejects is CJ Holliday's favorite Rob Zombie film.
Cool.
this was the nice way where you wanted to apologize and clear it up.
I want to apologize. I want to work with Keon. I feel like he's a great partner for me. And people are really polarized by him.
Your
And
clothes
he's
match at
special,
least.
He's talented. He's funny. He's wearing a pink raincoat. There's so many good things about him. I changed my outfit so we could match.
He's
Name
wearing
the
a pink
three
raincoat.
most important things about me. Funny, talented, pink raincoat.
Are they wearing the same lipstick shade?
Pretty damn close.
No, it's
and
not
I
the
think they got
same.
their eyebrows did at the same place.
I think so.
This is the kind of partner I need. And I
This is the kind of partner
want
I need.
people to
Yeah, she does like gay guys as her partners.
That's true.
Yeah, because she was with Andy for so long.
Yeah.
This is just a younger gay guy for her to get engaged to.
realize that sometimes I say things and they're just not true.
And they're lies.
And
they can hurt people's reputations.
And they can hurt people's reputations. And he's going to get his legal team after me. But right? You were.
I was, but then
Yeah.
I decided not to.
Thank you.
This ball
I think
of
he might
talent
be
and energy.
nearly brain dead.
I decided not to. Is this Marlon Brando's
That's what I was just
weird
thinking.
son? This was like
His grandson, right?
grandson, maybe. Yeah. When did Brando die?
This is Zoomer Brando.
Because I could see Brando just popping one in some random woman right before he died.
Oh yeah,
and this sludged
his
out.
His seed stood the test of time.
100%.
Let's see. He died in 2004. He was 80 in 2004.
Yeah, I would say.
So
I
he'd
would
be
say,
like over 100 if he was alive now.
I would say in his late 70s, he might have pissed one out into a weird woman in West Hollywood and Keon.
He probably got his dick wet on the island of Dr. Moreau.
Actually,
you
he'd be
know he did.
99 if he was alive now, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this kid is Brando's offspring. A direct descendant of debauchery.
Yeah, I think Marlon Brando fucked goat Ron Perlman from Island of Dr. Moreau and made this.
You know what would be a good
amazing.
Who is worse? Marlon Brando or Charlie Sheen? Those two have some stories.
yeah. There were no shortage of stories for either of those guys.
The Dr. Moreau, he had that little piglet homie.
He had a little piglet homie.
Pretty sure he did something to that little guy. I'm pretty sure.
No question in my mind.
Pretty sure that was like his boy.
I want to throw this out there to anyone watching. If you haven't already given us a like, please do that. And also, this is our bonus show. This is our third show this week. We normally do them on Saturdays, but we had to adjust the schedule, so we're doing it now. There's a link in the chat if you want to send us a couple bucks, help us meet our goal. We've met the goal every week for nearly 5 years now. Coming up this October, it'll be 5 years.
That's pretty fucking good.
A 5-year streak, yeah. Pretty amazing. It's brought to you by viewers like you.
The PBS of racist podcast.
Yeah. I was wondering if we could move the show to Canada and get some CBC grants and then
some of that Fed money.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking we just retire, we shut down DP, and we apply to be writers over at Fox Nation for the whatever.
That's not, DP will last longer than Fox
the
Nation.
Greg Gutfeld late night show. We do some bits for him.
Oh, he was on Bill Maher's podcast recently.
Did he say anything Woody Harrelson like?
No, he's not. Woody Harrelson's actually funny and talented though, and Gutfeld is not.
Like Keno.
Pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass.
A
No one
pain
wants
in the
to work for it.
ass.
So instead of being enemies,
It's a lot of energy.
it's a lot of bad
I'd rather
energy.
you
Can we
just
get
tell the
Ben and
truth
Billy to show up in outrageously
about
hot
it?
pink outfits to host DP? Coke optional.
Yeah, I don't think Coke affects me as much.
Coke mandatory.
as it would. The only time I've ever done Coke before, it just made me even more hungover the next day. I didn't get any sort of high.
Okay.
And I think they'll respect you more if you just say the truth.
The truth? What is the truth? It's very confusing. It's like blurred lines.
No, I think they'll respect you more if you just tell everybody you lied rather than that I was doing Coke.
Which is an admission that he was.
You're gonna get. Where's your phone?
He's like, no, I have to text you exactly
Is
what
it
to
here?
say.
Bubble yum.
Playing
Is it in your
stupid.
This is the Bubble Yum gang.
Chad, Elisa Jordana's lawyer sent $5 this TTX's official legal notice that the Kermit law firm of Chad, Wheezy and Tony hereby notify Keon to see.
I see Wheezy in the chat.
Bossy Bottom Bia Chandix. This is a scuffed fusion of Jeffree Star and Jill Rancid.
A scuffed version of Jeffree Star.
It's pretty funny.
Be careful.
These are pouty bottom bitch antics, by the way. That was well stated.
Do we know if this is just Drake from Drake and Josh repackaged
Could
as a
be.
Jeffree Star
Could be.
character after being canceled for the diddle?
Could be Drake's
Massive
latest
talent
move.
too. Jordana Boogaloo.
The unbearable weight of massive talent too. Man, did you see the unbearable weight of massive talent, Scott?
I didn't. It seemed better on paper than in practice.
I enjoyed it, but it's very much better on paper than in practice.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, but also you enjoy every movie.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's very impressive to watch because it is Nicolas Cage playing like a vapid version of Nicolas Cage, but then it's also like this heartwarming family action movie at the same time.
I
You're
love
like-
a family action.
It's just so it's a peculiar little film. Pig is a better Nicolas Cage movie though.
I
like Pig.
No more deflecting.
No more deflecting.
No, turn the music off.
Or radio. Don't worry.
Has Wheezy have a statement on Keon? Do we know where to I always go to Wheezy for my opinions on people that hang out with Elisa Jordana.
They're a little stronger. if you want.
Wheezy's my moral compass.
Did he
Okay.
take his jacket off and put it back on?
Yes.
That's
pretty funny.
For 10 years set $3, I would like to get this fecket off my
He felt
screen.
naked.
I don't need to see this, bro.
Get this fecket.
Captain Hunter looking fecket. Hurry up and get on Chicken's or Chicken Easy Winter Leader. Sauce 2024.
Okay, so Keon's getting upset right now.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Why?
Yeah.
Send $5 Keon.
We're gonna
you.
start.
Kian called the cops on her last night.
Oh no.
That's too far, Kian. Kian, how could you do that, Kian?
What'd she do? Steal his Coke?
And this was after this video?
I believe
Yes.
so, yeah.
This was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did the cops arrest Elisa?
I doubt it. You see how Guinness has like PNW branding on it? Why
Gives
would they
back
do
to the
that?
Pacific Northwest, it says.
Yeah.
So they regionally distribute the Guinness in regions with a charity, a regional charity for every sale.
It's interesting.
Key on cocaine, key on cocaine, key on.
Okay.
Oh, now they're playing Cocaine by Eric Clapton. That's pretty funny. Obviously, got to skip it.
Anonymous sent $5.
Oh my God.
Must be sweating his boy off
Chubby
in that
Queer is
plastic
a
coat.
very funny 1-2 punch.
Oh, then they play it again. All right.
So everyone hates him. There hasn't been one nice thing said.
What is there nice to say?
No,
so
I
far?
agree. I'm just glad that, because sometimes I feel like I'm not on the pulse of the public. I'm like, am I supposed to like this motherfucker? No, I'm right for hating him on sight.
Little guy looks like he's ready for a rainstorm. I think that's a positive.
No, he's mad at me because some music.
White lines. He's looking for a cocaine bear.
Apparently the cops basically laughed at it. He called them on her for recording him without permission. And they probably live in a one-party permission state, and he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times do you need her to apologize? And, I mean, I'm not sure
Is Keon drinking glitter? Is that how he stays
I'm fascinated by what's going on with that beverage.
Is that how he stays so Keon?
By the way, they should have been playing White Horse by Laid Back. That's another good cocaine song.
Here, she's done it several times.
If you want to ride
I am
the
sorry
white
for what I
horse.
said. I didn't mean it. I just talk all the time to different people, and
so
I say things. I'm
performative.
like
It's
a
very
big
funny.
yenta. Have you ever heard that word, yenta?
Yenta?
You ever heard that word?
My phone calls when I call you privately, it's so.
People in LA usually probably don't know what that means, right? I don't know.
They probably do.
What are you trying to say, Billy? You trying to say they run the place?
There's a huge Jewish population.
You trying to say they
in Los
run the
Angeles.
A lot of them know. I think all the ones in charge know.
I think
and that's what
historically, the Jewish people got into movie production early on, and they've definitely paved the way in Hollywood for themselves. There's a reason there's so many delicious Jewish delis in Los Angeles. You don't find that many out here in Seattle, I'll tell you that much.
It's
Yeah,
just
not really.
disgusting.
Which part?
All of it.
All of it.
I know of
It's fun.
one in Bellevue.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's IRL.
It's fun.
It's good. It's a good thing. Everyone likes IRL. Everyone loves it.
There's no consent. Like it's.
Consent?
Yes, there's anything. Like it's just. I'm not gonna sit here and look like an idiot.
I always
and it's
wonder if these people like know how to be human beings once like off cam, off stream, whatever, or is it or are they so deep into it that they're like this all the time?
Well, I think Elisa is being performative.
Yeah.
I don't know how she is off camera, and I don't know if I'd ever be able to see her in an off camera situation. I feel like anytime she's around people, she's probably performative.
Yeah.
But a Keon, I think, is like this off camera because Keon's not putting.
Oh,
much
this is
into,
Keon for sure.
Yeah,
I
this
guess I'm
is-
thinking more about her
this is-
because Keon's like, no, I don't even like recognize Keon as a real person. Like he's a cartoon. He's a cartoon.
Yeah, we got Neon Keon over here.
Yeah.
It's hard because there's some people that are mean.
And I really thought.
Remember,
Anonymous sent $3
We had a
Keon,
conversation
and I
before
smoked
this.
crack rocks down at the pickle park before we took
Pickle
my
park.
friend Hunty Hog in his
You're here because we're having a great time. That's why you're here.
I wouldn't call him a twink. I think he's a little bit fat.
telling me lies about
People
leaving
call
the
them fat, right?
Yeah, I heard we had you can't have one person call him
Is he LA
taking
fat?
a full hearty hog in his twink mouth, and the next person calling him a chubby queer. Let's get on the same page here, folks.
Yeah, we need to figure out the body type of Keon.
The answer
anybody
is
have-
chubby queer, by the
Does
way.
anybody have any nudes of Keon I can look at? Just want to make sure
Just
we're
for research.
Just to make sure we're
I bet he has
properly.
a terrible dick.
He does not know her.
But do you need a good dick if you're not on that side of the equation?
No, but it's always. I love a bottom with just like a giant thick
A
hog.
bottom
that
with a
they never
flopper.
use. Very,
like,
very
like
funny.
door knocks on your balls when you
Just
plow them.
wasted on everyone.
Yeah, just a big floppy gonzo nose that as you're
God.
pounding just gets up and crawls up into his own belly button because it's just
Cough, Adam Johnston.
it's just
cough.
a monster.
Can you sit back down? Come on, let's
CA is two-party content but with a reasonable exception of privacy for filming. Being in the home of someone that you know is filming would not be a reasonable expectation of privacy.
Yeah.
ugly, and it's not Elisa's fault.
It's not my fault. I'm innocent in this. I'm a nice person. I just love live stream.
Apologize. You should give
I'm a
it
nice
a chance.
person. Give it a chance.
I care about what you did to me. That's what I'm saying.
Keon is definitely Marlon Brando's son.
Yeah,
And it's not.
we can all agree.
I feel like Marlon Brando didn't even have sex with Keon's mom. Just some sludge oozed out of a man's ass that Marlon Brando popped in, dripped down his balls, and crawled into her as she was getting plowed by that dude.
This might be Richard Pryor's Marlon Brando ass sludge.
Woo!
You said it all in real life. The second it's turned on.
I just think that I might have said the wrong thing to my Discord people. I'm in there like 24 hours a day. I say all kinds of weird
That's sad.
stuff. So
don't be that.
I was given a high honor in her Discord. I was taken aback. I'm so honored.
What was the honor?
Hold on, let me see what this shit is.
Ben's just tagged in brown and it says Felcher.
That's what it says.
That's pretty cool.
It says I'm Kermitarian of the week.
Ooh,
it's unbelievable.
So do you get to fuck the dog that week instead of her?
I don't fuck dogs, my friend. I'm not a furry.
Well, no, you're a white man, but she,
The argument that white women have sex with their dogs, right? They say
is 100% true across the board.
Is it 1 in 4 or 3 out of 4?
3 out of 4. 1 out of 4 white women doesn't fuck dogs.
But I don't think that's fair. I think it's 3 out of 4 white women with large breed dogs. I think if a woman doesn't have a large breed dog,
no, I think if they own a large breed dog, it's 4 out of 4. I think it's 3 out of 4 women overall.
I know the numbers are high, but I need to see some.
Billy, they're staggering.
I also have admin
The numbers are
status.
staggering.
I'm honored. I have admin status and I'm Kermitarian of the week.
I can't
take that with
I can't
pride.
even post pictures in there. It's fucked up.
But Ben, you're not spending enough time in the Discord. At least
I
in there
spend
24
time
hours
in
a
there.
day.
She's 24 hours a
time
day in
Ben.
there.
I said the wrong thing about you. I'm so sorry, Keon. I'm so sorry, and I take it back. Nobody listened
Was
to
there truth to anything you said?
No.
Okay, cool.
Anonymous sent $3. I am a lawyer watching this. My advice: get out of there now. She is trying to trap you.
She's actually a cop. This is a sting.
I like it.
It's fine. I have a legal team. I just, you know what I wanted to say.
You don't have a legal team, you piece of shit.
I tried to be cool.
I do have some wisdom to me. You need to communicate with the public. And
yes, I agree.
I'm very nice this evening, and
I was here. If we could have been done with this in 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm trying to think of a non-offensive word to replace for Gadget when I sing Inspector Gadget song for Keon in his outfit. But there's
I have an
not.
idea.
There's not one word.
There's one that sounds like
There's
Gadget.
not
though.
one word I can think of that's not offensive that replaces Gadget. Da-da-da-da-da, Inspector, and then
yeah.
But this is an Inspector Gadget
I'm pretty
outfit
sure I
here.
sang that in like the 4th grade or something.
I think
the other
most of us
version.
did.
Yeah.
What was I doing the other day that was getting me? Oh, I had to watch fucking Elvis because I have to watch all the Best Picture nominees from a stupid podcast.
Terrible movie, completely inaccurate.
Ben, it fucking sucked. But the
saw
one
it.
positive I did get out of it is that for the last 3 days I've been singing "Viva, I'm gay now." Viva, I'm gay now. So yeah, that's been getting me through the day. I also like that Boz Lerman saw androgynous twink cowboy Cody Smith McPhee in Power of the Dog, and he's like, gotta have it. Change nothing, put him in Elvis.
I think we could have moved on.
Okay, we could move on. We could talk about something else.
No, we didn't do anything.
We could talk about something else, Keon. We could talk about pop culture. Pop culture.
Pop culture. Keon, pop culture.
by talking to the public, you're going to get them to like you, to want to listen to your music.
I love how they're baking.
Keon makes music.
He's like sitting down again. Oh,
I like how noisy his jacket is.
Luke's Doghouse with Inspector Tragic. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That works.
Not as good as the other one.
Better.
Nope.
And all you can do, I mean,
I'm trying my best.
Trying to explain to him that, this is your public.
I get it all. That's totally fine.
Low Energy Video says she sucks at getting what she wants. It always bombs.
No, it doesn't.
Are you fucking... She wants it to bomb.
He said
Yeah,
this
I
could have.
think you're incorrect.
He said we could have gotten this done in 5 minutes, yet she made this last 3 hours.
Yeah,
Do you
Elisa-
see how this works?
Look, if you watch Elisa's last 12 streams, every person she's with
Is
ends
mad.
losing their shit mad. how could this happen every time?
And they try to leave, and she's like, wait.
Elisa's terrible at getting what she wants out of people.
You have been fooled, my friend. You'd be the next person to give her what she wants.
She's every time she hangs out with somebody, they flip out on her by the end of the stream. She's the most terrible interviewer.
One of the worst.
Address that. You said that all that none of it's true that you said about
I'm really sorry for saying anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just shut the fuck up. I should do most of it. I'm sorry. Okay, here's Andy. He's gonna have some good.
Oh, Andy. Yeah, he's gonna have some.
Everyone in the comments is being really mean to him.
Keon, I blew Marlon Brando. I blew your father once.
Andy, can you please help? My friend Keon is trying to leave right now. Can you get him to stay?
I'll blow you, Keon, if you stay. I'll give you more coke if you stay, Keon.
Yeah, just stay, Dion.
A compelling argument
Just
from Andrew
say.
Dick.
Just say.
Keon. Keon.
I feel so
Dion.
stupid right now.
Why?
Peon.
Hey. He feels stupid, Andy. Help him, please.
Because I really just, like, went against everyone and I tried to, like, be cool
Anonymous
about
and
this.
$5. Both you losers need a life.
Is he gonna talk more shit about you? Or
Talk right shit about you.
Sue me, Andy.
Get over it. The more you act annoyed by things,
I need to
the
know what the
guiltier you look.
is.
Man up mass
Okay, keep telling Andy the situation. Andy doesn't even know what's going on at all. Andy, listen to this.
Then why did you call Andy to weigh in? Hey, let's see what Andy Dick, who knows nothing about this, thinks about.
He knows everything about coke, though.
That's true.
And I think he probably knows a little more about Keon than Keon knows about himself.
Probably. Andy will ring Keon out a little bit, if you know what I'm saying.
Andy has been through 1,000 Keons in his career.
There we go. Yeah.
Another day, another Keon.
Why don't you fucking say it, though?
Okay, Andy,
we just spoke about it.
Keon is very mad at me.
You apologized to me in real life. You're not saying anything you said to me literally 20 minutes before this.
Oh, we're holding hands. It's so nice.
I like that you sort of
so Andy,
gaslighting
I'm
him.
trying to apologize to Keon because he is so talented and amazing, and accidentally I might have said a couple things that were stupid on a phone call that was private. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said Keon can't sing. I said that. I did say that. I did not mean that. Yeah.
Not why
Anonymous said $3, Keon.
I take
you
it back.
seem like a nice person. You need to run far away from Elisa.
He does not really seem like a nice person.
No.
As soon as she can't use you anymore. And
That part seems wrong. The rest of this comment seems very accurate.
the most toxic communities on the internet.
I was just trying,
Run and don't look back.
You're fucked up. This isn't
Okay, I don't think I'm fucked up. Andy, can you, he's running away. Andy, can you just tell him, can you just tell Keon that I am sorry?
Let him go. If he wants to go, let him go.
Yeah, see how Andy is now on
Thanks,
Keon's
Andy.
side? Yeah, Andy's trying to slip in. He's like, oh, this guy's into coke.
Andy's playing good cock, bad cock. Now that Andy's telling him to go, Keon's like, well, now I have a friend in this. I'm going to stick around.
Mm-hmm. Be nice to him.
Keon stopped leaving when Andy told him to go.
I said I loved him, and I said that he's my favorite,
system
and
works.
I wish we could hang out every day.
Well,
That's
She's laughing at her own stuff, which is very funny.
Keon was looking up at his head. The little hamster was running. He's like, should I stay? Should I go? Wait, you're not authentic about this, Elisa. You're like, he had this epiphany. This isn't authentic. But
Wait
now
a
he's
minute.
going to stick around still 3 hours.
Saying we just had a real conversation. When this turns on, you don't even.
No, I'm the same. I said I'm sorry. I said I'm wrong.
For what?
For saying that you were on coke. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry. I feel bad about saying
You
that.
were,
That's
but
stupid.
I'm
Why
sorry
did I
for
even say
saying
that. I don't even know why I said that.
Yeah, why?
Because you told me you were, so I just repeated
You know,
that.
someone said this is Minnie Manson's son. This might be the Minnie Manson and Marlon Brando's kid.
Could be.
It is possible because I understand Minnie Manson is a trans man, which means Minnie Manson at one point, could easily have been impregnated by Marlon Brando.
Probably, yeah. And Marlon Brando would be the type to smash
Minnie Manson.
Minnie Manson
Dude.
Pre-transition.
You cracked the code.
Pre or post. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, oh yeah, Marlon
Was
Brando.
Minnie Manson created on the island of Dr. Moreau?
I'm not ruling that out.
Keon might have been.
I have diabetes.
You said he was on coke?
Yeah, I did say that.
Oh, see? And he's like, oh, you said he's on coke?
Go on.
Coke in your mouth.
Why would you say that?
Because he told me he was. I didn't know he was like lying about it.
I didn't.
Yeah, Minnie Manson is also 57.
This is new and pertinent information. Keon said he was on coke. She reported that he said he was on coke. And he's going to sue her over that.
Yeah. She's like, I didn't know he was lying about it. This is fantastic. Keon's little hamster wheel turning now.
I'm open. I've tried I've tried cooking 3 times in my life. What you did is twist everything. That's what the
How
point.
did I twist it? I don't even see how I twisted it.
And he's like, wow, if you want to know about coke, I've did coke 3 times in my life.
Today.
What's wrong with it? It's not,
all the time, every time, and next time.
like this is fake.
I do coke very rarely, by the way, because I don't buy it anymore.
Because I can't afford it.
Yeah.
By the way,
I used to do it a lot. When I had that news radio money,
Yeah, news radio should have been called Coke Radio.
I remember
Nose Radio.
I remember that video where JJ went into Andy's bedroom to accuse him of fingering him, and like JJ's like, my butt smells weird, and then Andy's laying there, and he's like, you have my coke, don't you? They're on 2 completely different wavelengths.
My butt smells weird, Andy. You have my coke.
Yeah,
Give me my coke.
that's exactly how it started out.
Andy, I think my butt smells weird. Andy, I feel like you put some lotion on my butt. Did you have sex with me, Andy? Where's my coke? Are you hiding it in your pants? My butt smells like lotion. I woke up and my butt smells like lotion.
I'm like, honestly,
Calling the police.
It's all the stuff. It was 4 days nonstop being sent 5 different videos. That.
I did not make all those videos. There's other people clip. There's clippers. I like the clippers.
You're the one.
Yeah. But those are not my
Clipper sounds like a
channels.
racist term. I don't think you should call him that.
I think I think a Clipper's the boat I took from here to Victoria.
Wasn't the owner of the Clippers like supposedly got canceled for being racist?
The Clippers are the basketball team, yes, and the baseball team I just told you about, where
Columbus
it's
Clippers?
the Columbus Clippers, 10-cent
Love
hot
it.
dog night.
It was other people. It was great clippers that I appreciate. I would never tell them to take something down based on truth.
And
It
that
is
was
truth.
in $3. Shut the up bimbo.
Don't
I
call
just
Kean a
don't
bimbo.
appreciate,
I don't
like,
appreciate
If you have the power to take them down, then fucking take them down.
all right, I could take my
All I
videos
did was
down.
ask you to remove the content that was damaging and it wasn't true.
Where do you think Andy is? Is he like living in a RV again?
It'd be nice if he moved his way into a houseboat.
And it could affect my career.
It's definitely a domicile that doubles as transportation.
It's probably like
It's
a.
not. It
Should
does
we
not
let-
live in a stationary house?
Should we let
on
Andy
land.
live on the couch in the DP studio?
I mean,
we have to make rules for him though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should just let him.
he's
live there.
allowed. We have to feed him cocaine all the time, and he's gonna become the new hedgehog.
Oh shit, that's an old school reference back there. Yeah.
asked you to do.
I don't think it'll fuck your career up at
I'm
all.
not asking. I asked you to do it.
All right, so
and you said you would.
You know
And
what we should do at the next DP meetup?
What? Come back from the dead?
10-cent hot dogs.
Oh.
We should do 10-cent hot dogs the next DP meetup.
I don't think you can find hot dogs for 10 cents that would make a
not.
profit.
We're gonna have to make a. We're gonna have to
No,
take
you're
a
gonna-
loss.
Ben, it's a loss leader. You bring him in with the
Yeah.
10-cent hot dogs. You keep him with the cocaine and rape.
Yeah, we're gonna have 10-cent hot dogs at the next DP meetup.
I'm in.
Then
I'll go buy some fucking. Every time they have grocery outlet, when they have to get rid of the
Bargain
Bar S,
market.
the Bar S hot dogs, and they're like 10 packages of hot dogs for $1, and they're half green. I'll get them. I'll throw them in a freezer. We'll cook them up in a pot of chili so people can't see how green they are. Let's go.
If I can't do it, then you get your lawyer to do it. I was saving you money. I was saving energy.
CobraCon might have 10-cent hot dogs.
You know, Scott, I'm probably coming up to your neck of the woods in a couple months here too.
When? Why? How? Explain.
I've been talking to Adam about coming up there pretty soon.
What
I
you
also
gonna do?
because I want. Well, first of all, I want to check out that drugstore that guy opened up there. For one thing, that sounds fun.
Get the Melmac.
Yeah, and just I like it up there. I like to visit. I used to visit Canada every year, but the border's been closed for a while.
Scott,
this is my first opportunity.
If we do a meetup in Casper, Wyoming,
I'm not going.
Why not?
Because I don't want to go to Casper, Wyoming. It sucks.
That sucks.
I've never
You're gonna
been to
miss
Wyoming.
out.
It sounds fun.
Will you come be a part of CobraCon?
100%.
Yeah, we're gonna set up CobraCon in Casper, Wyoming.
You can call me Cobra Keon.
We'll try and get Keon there too.
I don't know what this. Oh! He's leaving. This time he's really leaving, guys.
For sure, he's for sure
Look
leaving.
at how far we are through the video.
Yeah, I'm sure the back 2 hours of the video he's gone.
Oh wait! Oh no, he's back.
Oh!
Both of you are losers. Elisa just his with those lips.
You know.
Nice.
I don't think I
you
did
for having
anything.
me.
No, why, Keon?
And I really don't get how your brain works. So like,
I just like to do IR.
Someone said Amtrak just added Seattle to Vancouver. That's been around forever.
I think it might have been off for a while during COVID.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Do you have to get in a bus at the border, or does the train go all the way
The
up?
train goes both ways.
See, I thought the train turned into a bus at the border.
No.
I don't think the train turns into a bus.
Well, like they make you get off onto a bus.
That's
is what
not
I thought
true.
They heard.
No, that's
It's
not
changed.
true.
No,
Back when I was going there to
the
fucking
train remains a train.
Back when I was going there to wrestle with Scott and the fucking
so here's
Surrey gym. They were telling me it turned into a fucking train. Bus.
So what it is there's only 2 trains a day. Or there's only 1 train going each way a day. So if you take the train up there and you don't take the next scheduled train, there are buses that are the alternative. But there's 1 train, and it's like early in the day and then late at night to go back. I've done it a bunch of times
I like
since
to
I moved
interview
out here.
people. I like to have the truth. I'm a believer in truth. Aren't you a believer in truth?
You're running from the truth.
No, I'm running towards
You're
the
running
truth.
from the truth.
I'm running towards the truth. I'm not running away from the truth.
It's just.
He's probably leaving.
Oh, he's definitely leaving. Look at him. Oh, he's picking up something else. He's definitely leaving.
I hope it's a second
So
perk.
let's do some truth. Let's get to the truth segment. We doing
Oh,
truth segment?
well, I didn't know there was a truth
Let's do
segment. I should sit back down.
And I'm the one that's basically apologizing to myself, looking crazy, getting up, getting down.
You have gotten up a lot of times.
Yeah, the train goes all the way, both
Both
ways.
10 years ago walk into a bar and do cocaine in a
Like, this isn't
bathroom.
okay to
He
do.
didn't hit the wall. I might have hit the wall, but there's no way that he hit the wall.
All the things, it was all bullshit what you said.
What? Which part? I'm sorry about each thing I said. I'm sorry that I.
Then why don't you get into specifics?
You think
Okay, I'm
Elisa's
sorry
wearing a wig?
that I said that
No.
he couldn't sing.
Maybe
The reason why I said
extensions,
that
but
was
Extensions
I-
for
because
sure.
the day-
Yeah,
not
extensions
all I
can add volume too.
Yeah. That
I
bitch
know-
got a weave.
I know this from my trap Ben
Hear me
days.
out. The suck of Casper is the charm of Casper, especially if the King Cobes JFS
I don't give a
is your
fuck.
tour guide. You can explore.
He's not
such
gonna be my
places-
tour
Why are you so
guide.
mad at
See the
Casper?
places where Cobes
on,
would
man.
hang out in high school getting drunk and high.
It's
Visit
def-
Wawa, etc.
CobraCon is definitely going to be a if you build it, he will come scenario. We're just going to like
He'll
build
come in your
CobraCon.
mouth.
We're gonna like try and get Cobra out with like all the. We're gonna offer him all the money and sex and food and beer in the world.
And of age, alive,
all that good stuff.
So
yeah,
it looks like I was just looking at the train schedules for like this spring. So there's a train that leaves Seattle at 8 a.m. and it goes all the way there and it ends up in Vancouver by 12. like noon, and then there's buses like the rest of the day. Like if you. Let me see.
Well, this is good news for our audience.
It is.
Everybody
you
watching
asked.
right now, you know. I just.
You did ask.
Come down and see Daddy.
I didn't need a definitive answer.
Oh, okay.
But
you asked.
but it's nice. It's nice that you figured that out for us. Thank you, Ben.
He's doing the work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We can get back to the show now because Trumpster Bob is in the audience, and Trumpster Bob says that we are the
He did ask, guys.
the poop lovers of live streaming.
Oh, is that actually Bob?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
definitely him.
What's the EOC?
Who would
stand for?
pretend to be Bob?
Excellent Ocasio-Cortez. Did I just kill the podcast? I apologize. What happened there?
We're worried. We're worried right now.
Okay.
Is Trumpster Bob right? Are we the poop lovers of live streaming?
Bob's throwing us back in our ear. I'm not too worried about anyone who says "hi guys" with an apostrophe.
Hi,
I don't
guys.
give too much credence to that.
True.
You're dumb, Bob. That's what
We
I'm
got
saying.
Spartan in the chat.
Bob is intimidated by your Canadianness too.
True, and for someone who I assume only speaks English and thinks anyone who doesn't speak English is bad, maybe learn that "hi guys" doesn't have an apostrophe in it.
DD says we're the corpophiliacs of lime streaming.
See, such a classier word than poop eaters.
The corpophiliacs of lime streaming. See, nobody said we
and
were
actually,
eating
if
poop.
eaters would be corpophagists if we're being.
Nobody
technical.
said we were eating poop. Bob said we were poop lovers.
Nobody said we weren't not eating.
I'm not
poop.
gonna
Triple negative.
say I was or wasn't eating poop.
Okay, I twisted it. He couldn't sing that day.
You implied it.
I implied that he couldn't sing at all, but he really just couldn't sing that day because he was sick.
What flavor would be corpophago?
But there only being one return service a day between two major cities over there makes me feel a little better about it.
Oh, I didn't get to say this because I was told that it's not good for the audience to talk about it. But actually, I was wrong about that part. There actually is. There's a train going there and coming back at the beginning and end of the day. So
well, we know now. We know now.
Yeah, I'm clearing it up.
We wanted guys.
I am the transportation secretary of
After
the
King
Drunken Peasants.
Cobra meetup, we're gonna come back to Seattle and we're gonna take the train up to see Scott and
You
Adam.
must have your
in Vancouver,
passport.
BC.
You must have your passport.
We know
Need your
exactly what time the train will come and go. We know.
I didn't say exactly what time, but you
Well,
should
shit.
check out Amtrak.com.
Well, shit. I
For
thought
all of the updated train schedules.
I thought how much easier would it be to fly from SeaTac to Canada? Is it?
It'd be quicker, but it wouldn't be
You'd
less
be
expensive.
waiting. You'd be waiting in the
Certainly be
airport
more
longer
expensive.
too.
Yeah. Because like when you cross over the border, they check your passports and it's really quick. They're a lot more lazy about it, I would say. But then you have to talk to someone when you get to the station. You have to talk to someone again. But yeah, it's quicker. I would say overall it's quicker, just because it's such a short distance. And it's definitely cheaper. It's like less than $100 total.
How much is it to fly to Vancouver from Seattle?
$250.
Yeah, flights are
Back
really
and forth,
expensive.
really?
Yeah, flights are really expensive now because like fuel is more expensive for one thing, and then just all the overhead with like operating a plane.
'Cause I know Seattle to Los Angeles isn't that expensive.
I guarantee Seattle to LA is way cheaper than Seattle.
Yeah,
to
this is
Vancouver.
an international flight, so it's going to be more expensive anyway. It's actually this train is a little more expensive than like if I took it to Portland, which is close to the same distance, a little bit further, and it's still cheaper than this because it's international, but overall it's way cheaper than a flight and faster. Just if you factor in like waiting in an airport and going through security and all that, and driving like for me, I don't know, pretty chill.
It's just like
I'm really sorry.
235, 200 for a round
this
trip
makes me look
from Seattle to Vancouver.
Why?
Virtuous LA Buffy sent $3
Yeah, I think
for
a
hit
train
single
would be
Boys
worthwhile.
Don't Cry says
Yeah,
everything
short
went
distances
down
trains
fine.
work pretty
Follow
well.
your own lyrics and stop being a victim. What would Gaga do?
I will stay.
Not walk out.
You know what? He's finally decided to stay for good 2 hours later.
Fans in chat, because Buffy has some extra pocket cash. Love you.
Okay, is this too yellow? Are we too yellow now? Can you tell me in the chat? Is it too?
You're pretty yellow. You don't look
Yeah,
like
what
people
happened
anymore.
there?
Well, the other one, yeah.
Did they get peed
Hey,
on?
What if I put a much worse filter on?
Did I skip
I
over
didn't-
where Kian peed on the lens of the camera?
Look at this stuff because I didn't even like.
P and Kian.
P and Kian.
That's about everything.
Elisa found Bobby Trendy 2.0.
I don't know who Bobby Trendy is. Is it?
Bobby Trendy was a popular. Was he a YouTuber early on? I don't know. But yeah, this
Strange
got.
I don't know because I know all the YouTubers.
I know
don't
all of the
Bobby Trendy.
YouTubers. This is a Bobby Trendy carbon copy, right? I wouldn't say a 2.0. I would say this is like a Xerox of a Bobby Trendy.
So like a slightly faded version of the original?
This is probably Trendy.
And get out there, you're making it worse by staying there doing her.
I love how they try to tell him to stay.
Stop talking and leave I am an attorney.
A lot of lawyers watching this stream.
Okay,
She's very popular in the legal community.
Bobby Trendy was Anna Nicole Smith's stylist. That's
Oh,
where I remember
nice.
Bobby fucking Trendy
So he was
from.
like, Anna, have big boobs.
Yeah, like we're just gonna
Bigger
stuff those
tits, Anna.
We're gonna stuff those tits in something Marilyn Monroe might have worn on a fat day.
How about you marry that 100-year-old guy, Anna? That's a good move.
This was post 100-year-old guy.
Oh,
this was a Bobby Trendy.
Oh my God.
I like him.
I want to stay, but I don't think it's
Third
smart.
beast in the pine sent $5.
This isn't
So
going
seems to be
anywhere.
the hottest word.
I do want to say though that sucks for her that she had to fuck that 100-year-old guy and didn't get any of his money when he died.
I mean,
oh my God.
She played the part. She should have played better.
I apparently.
Like you can't just fuck a 100-year-old guy and expect to take all the money.
Well, she
from his
married him
kids.
too, you know, but
Yeah, but she knew what she was doing. She just didn't do it very well. You know how many
Apparently.
people go out and fucking take risks and they fail? Women can't just expect to go out and fuck something old and dumb and get money.
I think it is going somewhere.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable? Why are you uncomfortable? Oh, I love this song.
I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. So, do you know who's joined this duo here to create a crazy trio? Chicken Andy.
My dog, it's his 8th.
Where is it? Oh, there's Chicken Andy.
Not a day since sent $5. Pencil, 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 pencil.
I don't know if there's. Yeah, I don't see Kian.
Thank you.
It-
It is.
Did we lose?
Well, I
Keon?
just seen a ghost.
Kian's dead.
What was that
I
ghost?
don't- There's Chicken's like gross RV. It's pretty gross.
It is pretty gross.
It is frick. I've been in it a couple times.
It's
It
a-
is friggin' gross.
It's an RV full of IRL streamers that
like when you
drink and piss.
When you sit down, your ass is getting wet. Like I had just sat down on a place where Blade had puked, and they like sprayed it with some nasty ass spray. It was gross.
But
really
yeah, living La Vida Loca.
You know it. You know it.
Uncle Dong.
The pause makes it.
Uncle. He does his little like
Uncle
The
Dong.
thinking bounce. Yeah, the wheels are turning, and they made gold.
I'm stimming. You guys want to make fun of my neurological
Have you been diagnosed
disorder?
with that, or you just, or is this like the internet diagnosis?
It's of course. I obviously have 7 people who diagnosed me of my neurodivergency and my stimming.
Did they diagnose you as neuro-gay typical?
Yes, that's why I'm wearing a pink shirt there.
With a matching pleather raincoat and purse and beverage.
It's kind of like a salmon.
All right. Someone sent me this video. It's Nick Fuentes eats fruit snacks and potato chips.
Nice.
They're like, well, we're in this post-truth age. I just don't know what to trust. It's like, well, I think I have a pretty good hunch that if people are creaming their pants over Volodymyr Zelensky out of nowhere because the Pentagon wants to control Germany's energy, something's wrong there. You should be skeptical. That's like spinning the Inception totem and realizing you're in a dream. Because in real life, the top falls over. In real life, whatever it is with the dice and the chess piece, in real life, that's just how things go. It's only in a dream could you believe that would be normal.
Has he forgotten what a top is? Because he has called it a totem, a dice, and a chess piece. It was none of those.
Where is he here? Like
he's
there's
in
like
the void.
There's like a weird streak across the wall behind him, but it's like a
He's
perfectly
in a badly centered void.
There was probably a desk pushed up against the wall there. Is
this in Kanye's little office?
Could be. Could be in Kanye's.
Didn't he buy like an apartment or something? He was going
in Chicago. It was like a office building with like residential space above it, and he owned it all. And he tried to bring like his buddy that he wanted to turn into his gay lover to like live there with him and be his little internet monkey and do all of his work for him. And that was one of the guys who turned on him eventually because Nick was mad that he had a girlfriend. Like if you're not celibate, Nick doesn't want you working for him.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's that. But I want to move on. I want to get into this. I want to get into this Trump
being
story.
called gay at CPAC.
It's already been an hour.
What are we waiting for? Is fruit snacks?
I'm just hungry. Okay. I gotta persevere. Do I have any snacks in here? Where's my snacks? Huh?
Is Nock suffering from depletion? He doesn't even try dress up anymore. If so, he should lean onto it.
I think this is his new dress up because ever since he hung out with Kanye, he's been wearing his
Kanye
hoodies.
vibes.
Kanye made it okay to not dress like a young Republican.
Hoodies and that trash
Kanye
bag
doesn't
jacket.
wear suits.
Yeah. Yeah, even though Kanye could afford to wear like expensive suits, he wears shit from his
chooses to wear bullshit.
It's his own clothing line, but it's stuff that looks like working class kind of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like garbage, but it's wildly expensive.
He had like fake paint splotches on one of his hoodies the one time.
Let's go. We got some fruit snacks.
My mommy packed me a lunch.
Listen, I normally don't do this, but I gotta get sugar in me. I'm hypoglycemic. Okay, I'm pre-diabetic. If I don't have a
pre-diabetic,
snack, I'm gonna die.
Eat your fucking fruit snack, Nick. I like how you're such a little bitch. You have to like tell everybody you're eating a fucking fruit snack. Jesus Christ!
Fruit snack time.
Guys, normally I wouldn't be a subservient little fuck begging your permission to have a fruit snack, but I'm pre-diabetic. Womp womp.
This is gonna hit so good.
This is gonna hit so good.
Everything he says is stupid.
Pardon me while I eat these fruit snacks.
But I like him. He's cute. How do you stay mad at him? Look at him.
It is hard to stay mad at Nick Fuentes. Yeah. At some point, you realize he's just an insufferable little wannabe.
Yeah.
Like I can't be mad at an insufferable little wannabe.
He's too silly to be malicious.
He tries, and I can see him infuriating people who definitely are already furious.
This is a feast.
But like even when he's like advocating total Aryan victory, like I'm like, Nick, come on.
Yeah, you can't even get through a bag of fruit snacks without complaining or apologizing to your audience. You're not going to get any Aryan victory, you fucking wish-washy little
be
bitch.
Better, but these suck.
I thought these would be
What
better.
are they?
They're
Not a
quinoa crisps. They're like Rice crisp, like
but made out of quinoa.
Quinoa instead of the rice though.
Huh.
So it's like a little crispy thing of probably similar to a crunch bar. A little crunch bar action.
This is false advertising. I thought this was going to be like a sweet cookie, and it's just shit. It's like a rice cake.
It says quinoa on it, dumbass. Doesn't say cookie. Do you know how to read?
I'm sure he might not know what quinoa is. Remember when his mom wouldn't cook dinner for him, so she told him they're gonna make a fucking pizza in the oven?
Quinoa.
Nick would like to hang out with Kean.
You know,
Keon.
That'd be an interesting pairing.
I was like, oh, look, a healthy chocolate cookie. That's not what this is. Not even close.
Well, good. I'm glad you're suffering because of your stupid snack choices, you little bastard.
The Dennis the Menace of white supremacists.
So T-Bob's like, has anyone ever heard of this guy? Yeah. A lot of people have. He was...
Lots more than you.
Yes.
He was
a crazy amount.
He was hanging out with
He's like a better
Kanye
you,
West
Bob.
on the Alex Jones show a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with those guys either.
He's definitely familiar with Alex Jones.
They don't
I guarantee
own
you that.
They don't own
And
or
Kanye
operate
West,
any.
perhaps, because he was there.
They don't own or operate any Cane's chickens, so I understand why you might not.
Yeah.
Might not know who they are.
Which means they're probably not Muslim.
This guy was actually on a no-fly list. He was banned by the federal government for flying.
To be fair, though, this video, if you don't know who Nick Fuentes is the most pathetic. We're like, why are they watching this little kid eat fruit snacks?
That's true. But that being said, this might be the most authentic Nick Fuentes I've ever seen.
Oh,
like,
it is.
If you don't know Nick Fuentes and want to get to know Nick Fuentes, might I suggest this video?
Yeah.
He was outside the Capitol on January 6th. Waving
Didn't
a
go
flag.
in, 'cause he's a
He
pussy.
didn't go in, but a bunch of his people went in because there was a bunch of people waving his flags in there.
I like that he didn't go in. That tells me
he was protecting himself.
That tells me that Nick is an instigator and not an idiot.
Oh no, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Nick is a secret Antifa operative who tricked a bunch of people into getting in trouble.
That's
but he's on our side.
Then I will.
T-Bob
order-
is letting us know that Joe Rogan and Alex Jones work for Free Speech Systems LLC.
What does that even mean? I don't know. And how's your Nigerian wife?
Fiance.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, you're talking to
definitely
me or him?
real Nigerian fiance.
My
Who
Nigerian
you've met
fiance is doing
and,
very
you know,
well.
Then I will get a cheeseburger. Then I will get a cheeseburger and fries.
He was thinking about having a nose pick there. Did you catch that?
He's eating a booger.
Listen,
Yeah,
if
he's
you want the
been-
second story,
he's been picking them.
You got to do the eating intermission. Because I'm fading fast. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. Do I have a napkin?
Free Speech Systems LLC in Austin,
We're having a little
Texas.
feeding frenzy. We're having a little feeding
I don't think
frenzy.
Joe Rogan works for that.
They probably hire them to set up their podcast service.
Okay.
It's provides broadcasting oral programs by radio to the public sector communications media industry. So they probably both do work with them if they're both in Austin. There's probably some sort of connection.
Well,
but
you did
also I guess that this is a company's a secret Muslim company.
True. I had Raising Cane's chicken for the first time in Vegas not that long ago. And you know what? Pretty good.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
Good stuff.
It was
Halal. It's halal.
It was a late night purchase. It hit just right. It was exactly what the doctor ordered.
Did you get
His
tendies?
nose right there, but
Oh,
Of
Nick,
course, I
Nick's got
I
a
think
thumb
they
in his
only
nose.
have tendies, do they not?
I don't know. I've never had a
I think it's a
Raising Cane's.
tendy exclusive joint. And you know what? Good tendies, good sauce.
Good. It's a Tendy exclusive chicken joint. That's interesting.
Yeah. They know what the people want.
No bones about
Let's
it.
stop beating around the bush. Let's stop putting on airs. Let's stop fucking around. People want tendies. That's it. We're just serving tendies. Fries, maybe, but mostly just tendies.
Trumpster Bob is saying that Free Speech Systems LLC was owned by Charles Bronfman in Canada. Ted Turner owns it now. Damn.
Is Charles Bronfman that guy who did all his action movies?
He's just a good guy.
Did he do Death Wish?
He's a good guy.
Also, does Ted Turner really own anything now? He has like severe dementia.
Oof.
He's not well.
You think he still remembers being with Jane Fonda?
I think no matter how far gone your brain gets, you don't forget being with known communist Jane Fonda.
My poor grandmother's been going through that, and it's the saddest fucking thing in the world.
That's why I got rid of all my grandparents. That's why
I'm telling you, man, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
But yeah, that sucks. I didn't really have any grandparents with like real major dementia.
My other grandmother, her mind was perfect, but she was overweight, so her body went out. In the last 10 years of her life, she couldn't walk, and her brain worked, and I felt so bad for her. And now I'm seeing the opposite happen. And
Now
I'm
the
like,
opposite.
This is so much worse.
This sucks both ways.
This is so much worse than like just not being able to walk and having to go everywhere in a wheelchair. Like that sucks. Not good.
Yeah.
But this is just like some of the most brutal stuff in the world.
Yeah, it's bad.
Shout out to everybody watching right now. We're trying to keep you guys happy and laughing.
Hey, we're talking about grandmothers with dementia.
Oh, damn.
Doing our best.
Like the stream.
Send some money.
Yeah,
Don't be a bitch.
Send money to Drunken
Don't be a
Peasants
bitch.
and Scott.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, if you got a little something, a little paypal.me/not Scott Henson, go nuts.
Yes. We are 69.16% to our weekly goal. This is the last night of the week.
Rolling.
We're going to chugga choo choo. Hopefully get to that goal tonight. It's easily been the longest week of Drunken Peasants I can remember.
Really?
Because we started Saturday, and then we had a show Sunday, we had a show Monday, show Tuesday, show Wednesday, and a show tonight Thursday.
You've had a show every day since
This is the
Saturday?
6th day in a row, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, Saturday.
What are you doing?
We kicked it off with a long show last Saturday. Then we had a private show Sunday where we did a Who Is Worse between Trumpster Bob and Brett Keane. Trumpster Bob watching right now will have you know you won. And then
yeah, I could see that. You can make good cases on both.
Oh, we
sides,
did. We made cases. We made cases.
I'm sure you did.
Court cases. Then we did Actual Mania, where you competed against Egghead. And
oh yeah, how did I do?
And always remember, if you don't brush your teeth,
I will.
I like that.
I thought you did fantastic, and I thought you should have won. But then
the way you're saying that makes it sound like I didn't win. However.
But then Egghead did something
unspeakable.
What happened? I have no idea.
Well, without spoiling too much, Egghead
Wait,
made.
You can't give after the fact spoilers.
Yeah, I mean,
because you want people to order the replay.
Yeah, we're trying to sell.
I get you.
Trying to sell replays here.
I doubt how much that will really happen.
Well,
but
I don't want to give it away for. I don't want people to just think they can wait a couple of days and learn that Egghead had a weird meal out of his toilet.
What now?
Okay, so what happened?
What? One more time.
Okay, when I say meal, it was more like the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Egghead walked into his bathroom in a fucking suit, looking like some Zach Galifianakis funeral patient. Like he was Zach Galifianakis at Zach Galifianakis' own funeral, wearing a little jacket coat. Sat down by the toilet, and then just proceeded to lick the fuck out of his toilet rim. And then he started
his toilet
gagging.
Anything like his tub?
It's his toilet.
No, it's not. But because of what we know about his tub, is that no matter how clean that toilet
you
was,
can infer
it was not clean enough. And then he started spewing. It was disgusting. And then we had Vosh Tuesday, Jeff yesterday, and you today. It has been the most high octane week of Drunken Peasants probably ever. Probably ever.
Damn.
I don't know.
Did you give Vosh my condolences to give to his audience for calling Cardi B mentally retarded? Because I know they were mad about that.
They were very mad.
Well, they were mad about him saying retard.
Well, yeah, but that's what he did to Cardi B.
I never said retard. I said she was mentally retarded, which is a medical term.
Yeah, well, it used to be. Now it's developmentally
doctor.
disabled. Okay, my bad. Canada still
I'm
goes
a
by
fucking
mental.
doctor.
I'm sorry, Scott. I forgot.
Right.
You're sorry?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Did you know that T-Bob says he exposed Free Speech Systems LLC, which lead to the lawsuits. Bob, speaking of mentally retarded, you are.
I like how Bob said which led to the lawsuits, and you read it as lead to the lawsuits.
Well, that's because that's what he wrote. He meant lead, LED, but he didn't write it. So I read it the way dumbass
Is it
wrote
LED? Are you sure it's not
Well,
LED?
the metal is LEAD.
The metal is LEAD, but
then
Bob,
lead
and actually
is also
a lot of dumb people.
Oh,
write the
I'm
past
one of
tense.
them. I'm one of them.
Well, you're in
lead
a
would be
fine
LED
company
like
doing
I
it.
led
I didn't
you
know that.
somewhere.
I thought it was the
past
same.
tense of lead is LED.
I didn't know that. I'm like Bob's got it right. I'm also a fucking idiot.
We learned something today. That
Thank
Scott
you.
is smart.
Well, of course. But I'm like, did this just happen? Of course not.
Is this new?
Of course not.
Did
Of
this
course
just
I should have.
change?
Of course I should have questioned you. I thought maybe it was a Canadian thing. I'm like, is this a Canadian thing? But no, it's a Billy's a fucking
It's
Trumpster
one of the
fucking
most
idiot.
common mistakes I see, and it infuriates me.
Bob wanted to come
Zoe, vote on Donald Trump's for the next 3 elections.
3 elections.
And through them we can free Canada. We're already actually kind of free. I don't know if you know. I know you've never been here. I know you've probably never left the 10-mile radius within which you were born. But yeah, Canada's doing fine actually, pal. We're good.
Whoa,
Don't worry about us.
T-Bob, you got owned, man. Take the L.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Now
All right.
everyone,
So
now everyone agrees.
then we are agreed.
Blame Canada. It's not even a real country anyway.
He was trying to tell me back in the day when we first met Bob. He was trying to tell me that there was like only 2 highways in Canada or in California, and I'm like, no.
In one of the biggest states in the union, there's
Yeah.
only 2 highways. You say?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I would.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple more.
Only a couple.
If I was to go out on a limb, if I was to, you know, if you gave me an over under even at 2.5, I would take the over.
Yeah. What is this? Oh shit.
I like the crickets.
Lonely single white male Dennis Ramsey here. Dennis Ramsey is looking for black females today.
I like this guy
white
more.
females today.
Boo.
Asian females today. Or Hispanic females today.
Who do you leave
Cast
out?
a wide net.
Who do you leave out?
In your 20s up to...
Do we do Chinese?
He said Asian, right?
Listen to
We
the
did Asian?
age
Okay.
range. Listen to the age range.
Middle Eastern?
Yeah. He missed a couple.
Must be in your 20s up to 70 years old.
Okay.
That's quite a range.
20 to 70.
Race unimportant.
Then why'd you name a
If
bunch
you'd
of
like to
them?
date Dennis Ramsey, call me 902-365-5044. I enjoy watching movies, listening to music, going for walks. I enjoy cuddling, a good cup of tea or a good cup of coffee.
I don't know if I want him to cuddle me.
Are you sure?
Enjoy good conversation, and I am seeking a good lady. If you fit the bill, call me 902-365-5044.
365.
I do
365.
folk art, fine art, abstract art, paintings
Call
too.
me at 1-600-365.
I also do YouTube videos. I am seeking ladies that like to make videos
YouTube
too.
videos in portrait
If you're
mode.
interested, call me 902-365-5044.
Bob, no, there's not only a few highways. Like here, literally, here's a highway map of California. You see all the fucking highways all over it.
I like his last one. I-5. Is it north to south? Yes, it is.
It is, but there's a bunch of
It is,
other
in
ones
fact.
too.
There's also other ones, but I-5 is one of them. I-5's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I-5 goes from Canada to Mexico.
Fact. You want my favorite fun fact in the world? Because
Let's go.
it's local to me.
Let's go.
You can go to the random corner of 6th Avenue and Oak Street in Vancouver, not that far from where I am right now. And you can start driving on Oak Street, and you can make 0 turns. That's right, you heard me. 0 turns. Just keep driving straight south from 6th Avenue and Oak Street in Vancouver, BC, and you will hit Tijuana, Mexico. That's exciting.
Do you know what street in Tijuana before you have to turn?
It's where I-5 stops and breaks off, basically.
Mm.
I don't know where you have to turn, though. That is a good question.
I wonder where the turning point is.
4. Thank you very much.
Used to look like Scoot.
Nice.
The turning point is the USA.
Now, Scott.
Now, one thing quick. Cole and Costco, did you shave your pubes with equipment from manscaped.com?
Good question.
If you did, great. 2, if you didn't, let's change that next time. Go to manscaped.com. Use promo code CATS20, CATS20. Get on it. Don't disappoint
we only
me.
have 2. They are just ridiculously complicated and squiggly.
Squiggly.
2 very complicated
Squiggly
highways.
words. Now, Scott, did you know that Safeco Field, home of the Seattle Mariners, the most pathetic team in
T-Mobile
Major League
Park,
Baseball?
by the way. T-Mobile Park.
T-Mobile
It'll
Park,
always be
I don't
Safeco
fuck
to me.
Yeah,
It changed a couple
Tomato
years
Park, whatever Ben called it.
Tomatillo Park.
Tomatillo Park.
Ooh, green tomatoes.
If you go from T-Mobile Park, you can either go without turning. You can either go from T-Mobile Park to Mexico or Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, that's I-90 and I-5?
Yeah, right there at
Love
the T-Scrotal
I like that.
Mobile.
I like
you
that a
hop
lot.
right on to Edgar Martinez Drive and drive.
T-Scroat.
There's technically like a small turn that you have to merge onto, I guess. But fuck it in a bucket, man. It's like a merge. It's a merge. It doesn't really count. It's a merge.
I am 59 years old. 5'6.5".
Using Manscaped.
It was
Nice.
using Manscaped.
Buy more stuff from there with my promo code, please.
20
CATS20.
pound, blue eyes, good looking.
He's good
I
looking.
am seeking good looking grannies to date from Kempful, Numinus, Wolfel, or Berwick. Or the
Those are
surrounding
very
town.
specific towns, it sounds like.
I've never heard of
I'm looking
them.
for grannies within a 2-mile radius of me.
Does somebody got a lonely grandma they want to ship with this dude?
Not me, they're all dead.
Villages must be between the ages of 50 to 70.
Okay.
The last one, he was 20 to 70.
Well, now he's looking for grannies.
Oh,
enjoy
And this
watching
is in that area,
movies,
too.
singing songs, going for walks.
He doesn't want to accidentally sleep with somebody he might have created in his youth.
Cooking dinner, cuddling, having a good cup of tea or
Cuddling.
coffee, and having fun. I am seeking Kempful grannies, must be in your 50s up to 70 years old, and have a good
if you're
person.
looking for specifically for grannies, I wouldn't cap it at 70.
I wouldn't post it on the internet either. I
Oh
would.
no, I
like-
posted it on the internet for sure. Like he's doing the right thing here, but the
Yeah.
70
How many
cap is wrong. Like my mom turned 74 this year.
No,
and
he-
she's a catch.
Wow.
You should be so lucky as to fuck
He
my
should
mom.
be trolling the senior center.
Yeah.
That's what he should be doing.
Personality and be fun to be with. I enjoy watching movies, listening to music.
Oh, everyone is saying that you
Is this
can.
old straight Chris Chan?
Everyone's saying there's no way you could pass the butthole challenge.
Who?
Like T-Bob, and I think Zoe is riling Bob up.
Oh, Bob couldn't pass it by any means. That's why he's the entire butthole challenge is projecting. Like he wishes he could pass his own butthole challenge, but the tragedy is he can't.
Well,
because he has been turned out.
I do think Bob could pass his own butthole challenge through his own butthole. It's that loose.
Yes.
It's that loose. Shout out to Bob and his frothy fucking wind tunnel. Nice to
Shout
have
out
you
to
in the
Bob
chat,
putting
buddy.
a nice Nigerian girl through college.
She is going to school, right? Didn't we have a video of him talking to her when she was in school?
who knows who that really is, and like where the money actually goes.
Bob, we're worried you're a
Someone's
victim of.
getting some money. Bob's doing a good thing.
Bob,
why do we have to? Nail
He's
down
funding some
specifics?
kind of revolution somewhere or something like that.
Bob, we're worried you're a victim of elder abuse.
He doesn't care.
We saw the way you drank that fucking banana coffee. Somebody's abusing you. It might be yourself.
Bob, how do blood clots in your lungs cause crazy sores all over your face?
Poor Bob. All he ever wanted to do was spread a weird vitriolic connection to Donald Trump.
All he ever wanted to do was be gay, but he just wouldn't let himself, so he had to sublimate it into weird conspiracy theory republicanism.
Proud to be an American. Oh, one question we have to ask, Bob. Why is that macaroni and cheese box on the wall behind you? What is that about, Bob? Now
It's
that
his
we have your
favorite
ear.
macaroni and cheese.
Oh, well, fuck me. Good
Ooh,
answer.
I like the idea of Bob having monkeypox. That's a tough one to explain away. Although I do keep hearing that I did when it was a thing, and because I don't think we're doing monkeypox anymore, but you can definitely get it if you're straight. No one has yet, but you definitely can. It's not a gay disease.
Oh damn!
Bob answered that old question many times. The mac and cheese question.
Or the having monkeypox question.
Yeah, I'm confused. Dong.
Dog?
Uncle Dong.
Sorry, I cannot catch any virus. Oh yeah, because his pores are too small, right? Bob, for someone who cannot, and in theory his entire life has not been able to catch any virus, you look wildly unhealthy.
He also said he had a cold at one point. And I'm like, hey, I thought you said you couldn't catch a
Bob,
virus.
Did you know a cold is a virus?
Not that.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
But that's
No,
okay.
I
Your,
literally caught an ice
consistency has
cube
never
in
been
my
your strong
throat.
suit.
It was actually cold.
Should we bring Bob on?
Bob, you want to come on?
It's
Bob?
been a while. Bob, I don't even know how to contact you anymore because you always get banned or you delete your accounts or whatever. I'm guessing you get banned.
It's very mysterious.
I have no idea how to contact you anymore.
Bob said,
Hold
did you
on.
not see my hospital visit where I was positive for HIV, then was negative within 72 hours? What?
Yeah, I
What?
love that, and I don't want to ask any follow-up questions. I just want to leave that there.
Dude has
and
AIDS.
That's
Did
fun.
you not see when I was positive for HIV and then it dissipated within moments? Within
So-
72 hours? I shit it out?
Also, that does kind of contradict your other thing, because that means you did get a virus, and also what a virus, whether or not you knocked it out in 3 days, either way, great. But it still sounds like at some point you did in fact catch the virus. Maybe you just have a really good immune system, or you're garbage.
No, he just no. It's not even about his immune system. He just pisses it out within 3 days.
Is it, if you shotgun enough Keystone Tall Boys, you can piss out anything?
So it's not monkeypox, but you did have AIDS? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, it's not monkeypox. It's AIDS.
I pissed out the AIDS, just a little bit got stuck in my face. That's why I look like I took a shotgun blast of buckshot cum to my fucking forefront.
I don't
Bob,
know.
it's nice to have you here, Bob. We've been missing your fucking psychosis.
There's
It's surprising. I guess it's sort of a borderline, and you flip a coin, and it ended up on that side. But Bob doesn't really seem like he should be able to take care of himself. But he's here. He
lives in a weird commune.
At least eating. So
Is this Bob?
I'm happy
Is
for him.
it T Bob Love in the Kermit and Friends Discord?
That
and how
would
long
probably
before
be
you
him.
get banned from there again? Because
Are you the Kermitarian of the week, Ben? Did I hear something about that?
I am.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ben's left our Discord for the Kermitarian Discord. You guys,
A lot less
Having
drama going
over-
on in there.
you abused your
and more
privileges.
medical talk. It's having over 380 micro blood clots that cut off the oxygen to the healing factors of the skin. I didn't even know what to do with that. And I'm a fucking doctor.
All right, so I just DM'd who I think is Bob, but who knows? It could be like a troll
I hope
account.
it's someone else.
Bob, you're gonna have to show your
Yo, it's
butthole to
someone
Ben to
else.
prove it's you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little butt check.
Gay guys from California.
Jacob Gilly says, "Where can I download that version of Peaches and Cream? Is it available for download to
Should I put it on?
Patreons?
Should I put it on like iTunes or something?
You should.
Do you
put it
have
on
permission to? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you do.
Yes.
Do it.
So I just sent Bob Love from the Kermit and Friends Discord a DM, and I will give Bob a minute to figure this out.
1 moment later. Scott.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that truly impressed you recently.
Interesting. What truly impressed me recently? Well, I have a short memory, but that ladder bump earlier in the show was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was impressive that the movie Elvis could be so annoying and get a Best Picture nominee. And also, if Austin Butler wins Best Actor over Brendan Fraser or Colin Farrell, that's it. Everybody dies.
Is it going to be one of those two, you think? Brendan Fraser or Colin Farrell? Or do you think
I
that
would
Austin
very
Butler
much
might
like
get
it to be one of those two. If Austin Butler wins for Elvis, don't be in the same room as me.
Oh, really?
When it happens. Yes.
Wow.
I will flip out.
Wow.
And also, some people will be in the same room as me because we're live commentating the Oscars, as we always do.
Oh.
It'll never top the last Oscars. Like, nothing will ever top that again.
I'm dreading this fucking Oscars because how many fucking slap jokes are there going to be? It's going to be so annoying. I'm not.
Do you think they'll talk about it? Wasn't that like...
Oh,
I feel like they'll completely ignore it.
No, the Jimmy Kimmel's going to make 18 jokes
he's
about
hosting?
it. I'm going to kill myself. I hate it.
Is Jimmy Kimmel going to get canceled for doing slapface this Oscars?
He might get canceled for doing slapface, and not a moment too soon. Enough already with the Jimmy Kimmel.
Is someone going to run up and slap Jimmy Kimmel, or are they going to redo it?
I could see them doing some dumb skit like that's on the table for sure. Like it's gonna be one of the most annoying Oscars. I'm very upset about it.
What if Brendan Fraser gets up and just slaps the shit out of Jimmy Kimmel?
What if Brendan Fraser gets up and it turns out that wasn't a fat suit in the whale and
Right?
he is 600 pounds?
He's just thicking around. Someone tried to
That'd be
tell
sick.
me he gained the weight for that role like early on, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Do you know how hard I have to work for this body?
You kidding me? Come
There's
on.
no fucking way he does what I do for a movie role, okay?
No.
Did you watch The Whale?
I did.
Did you cry in the opening scene?
At the opening scene, at how fat he was.
When he was jerking his ding dong?
I did not cry at the opening scene. I maybe cried a little bit at the end scene though.
You did a cry? Have you watched Women Talking yet?
How does time work? Was it yesterday? I guess it was just yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. I figured it out. I watched the last two Best Picture nominees I needed to, which were Avatar at the theater because it's not.
If you need help with anything around Canada, I got you, Ben. Billy and Catman smiles. You let me know.
Nice, Ontario.
Appreciate it.
Haven't been to Ontario in a very long time.
So watched Avatar at the theater because it's the only fucking way to watch it, and boy, was I excited to give that money. But I would say the best way. And then after that we watched Women Talking, which I was surprised it was not a horror movie, and
it looks like T-Bob's here. I see that he's in the call.
And two, the best way to watch Women Talking is after Avatar because you will love it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Women Talking. Avatar, I was actually... I always hate going to a pee break during a movie. But Avatar, I was like, man, I'm going for a pee break.
I might have a poo break.
I did. I was like, I didn't have to shit really. I'm just gonna push one out.
Yeah,
I did that during cats
what
as well.
did you miss? Half an hour of going swimming?
We can't hear T-Bob
Probably.
yet. I don't know what's going on with Bob.
here.
Oh,
I'm
there he
here.
is.
We got
Here he
him.
is.
Am I on the live stream?
Yes,
yeah,
you are.
Bob, how's your voice? Sound like you're a little verklempt.
You sound like shit.
Yeah, the volume here is not good. I don't know what's up with that.
No, it's not the volume. It's your voice. It sounds like you're unhealthy.
No, that's not it. It's something to do with the way I logged in.
It's the login that gave you HIV.
Bob, why did you make banana coffee the other day?
Banana coffee?
Let me start off with
That's fucking disgusting, Bob. What are you doing with your life?
Well, yeah, I think you're the most disgusting punk I've ever seen on the internet. I'd rather look at
Why is
pictures
that?
of Minnie Manson than to look at pictures of you fat.
Why is that? I'm objectively
going hard.
You trust by butthole challenge because your butthole so goddamn big.
Bob,
you can shove
Bob,
3 or 4 bowling balls up that
I'm
motherfucker.
objectively cute as fuck. You can't insult my looks, so
Look,
you're gonna have to
broke
go
out like
another
I am
route.
Still, but I'm healing real good. If you ain't noticed, I can pick up more pussy than you in a mall, in Walmart, or even
In
up in
Walmart.
fucking
Bob,
Canada.
I agree with you 100% that you could pick up more pussy than me in a Walmart because you're fucking trash.
Look, guys, hold on. You say you're a medical professional, then you
That's
should
correct.
be able to look me up. I'm the number 2 survivor of blood clots in the lungs. Anybody that ever survived? There's only one guy ahead of me. Do you know who he is?
He hasn't been on in a while.
Elvis Presley.
No. That'd be Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lives in,
KAJ?
He's the only one. I'm number 2 on your medical Guinness
you,
World Records.
I
You
don't-
gotta look me up.
I don't know Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Is he anything? Does he know Lou Alcindor? Him, I know, the basketball player,
No, but I
right?
can barely hear you guys.
Weird.
Well,
we
then
can all
fix-
hear each
fix
other
your shit,
fine.
Bob.
Poor Bob.
I don't have time to do
Gotten
tech
worse.
support
I
for
think
you.
they turned my volume down. Turn my volume up, bitch.
Yo, turn my headphones up.
You're up. You're
turn
up.
them
I have
shits
you
up.
up.
Turn them up.
So, Bob, you're the
Not
number
a good
2
audio.
survivor
I
of
ought to go
blood
out
clots
sometime
right behind
maybe,
Kareem
but Y'all
Abdul-Jabbar.
can hear me good enough. I'll stick around. but,
We can hear you fine.
let me explain that blood clot thing.
Sure.
Okay.
So when I catch a virus,
Okay, let me stop you. Let me, Bob, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you. You said you cannot catch a virus. That is contradictory.
Right. And ultimately, I can't catch a virus. So let me explain that to you. I have to explain it to you because you're not a very intelligent doctor.
I'm a
okay?
medical doctor. I went to
I don't
school
care.
for
I educate
14
doctors
years.
and nurses, bitch. So let me explain this to you so
Please
I
do.
can expand your brain a little bit. So when I first explained this to my new doctors up here at the new hospital that I go to, it's not my regular doctor, but when I go to the hospital there now.
Did your old doctor fire
I
you?
explained this to them. They had to get my medical files. And
No,
read
that
up
was his
on it.
lawyer.
So, basically, I contract a virus. So if I have sex with a woman and she gives me AIDS, it's only in the outer
Oh yeah,
blood
Bob.
vessels.
Let me tell you, a
It
lot of
stays
people
in.
out there
let
are
me
getting
finish. No,
AIDS
no,
from
you
having
don't. No,
sex
you're
with
good at that,
women.
interrupting
Magic
bullshit. Let me finish.
Johnson, you,
So,
nobody
it goes through my
else.
system. Now, in your body, or in a normal person's body,
I do not
if
have
you
a
don't
normal
have one
person's
of
body.
the 2 genes or both genes that come out of the black plague era like I do, then what happens is the virus circulates in your body like HIV. You catch HIV, right? But it takes a long time before it turns into AIDS. And it does that by giving birth to new little viruses, right? As it circulates through your body.
Sounds very
in my
technical.
body, it can't circulate. So I
Why
piss
is
it
that?
out in 72 hours. So
Why
I
can't
went
it
to the
circulate?
hospital the last time to give you an example, and the nurse diagnosed me as being positive with COVID-19. So when the doctor come in, I told
Another
him, I said,
virus
well,
you caught.
It's been 2 days since I had any contact with anybody. So I'll tell you what, how about you come back tomorrow after 2 p.m. and test me again, and I'll be negative.
Is 2
And they
p.m. the
came back
magic
in
hour?
about 2:30 and tested me again, and I was negative. I didn't have COVID-19.
Amazing.
Don't feed Bob after midnight.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah,
do you have
I'm just telling you,
Gremlins?
I'm never
you have a
gonna catch
Gremlins gene?
COVID-19 or HIV or anything because I'm just gonna piss it out.
So you in fact get all the viruses, but are just really good at pissing them out.
No, yeah, my body just it simply cannot contract it. The unborn babies during the Black Plague era apparently developed a defense against whatever virus. was
I
killing
wish
the
you
people
were
at
an
the time.
unborn baby during the Black Plague era.
That's what I was told by the scientists and the doctors. That are
Sorry, which scientists and doctors were these? Were they doing a study on you? Did they write
actually
they write
spent over
a
$150
peer reviewed
million
paper on you, Bob? I'd love to see it if you direct me to it.
Checking out my DNA.
I'd
and blood
love
and
to
all of
see,
that. You should
Bob.
really,
I'd
if you're a
love
doctor,
to see
you
the
should be able
peer
to
reviewed
look
paper
at
they
my
wrote on
medical
you.
file. You might be shocked. At
Then
what
show me.
what
Show me.
that
Show
they
me.
learned
Give me anything. Give me
from-
any sort of
from
evidence.
Looking at my DNA and looking at my blood and all of that.
Great. Show me.
I can't show you. You're the medical guy. You got to go look it up. If
Point
I
me
do
to-
it, I got to go probably
Point me
get
to,
touch my
Bob-
doctor and have him show me so I can look it up.
Well, Bob, I'm not you, but if I had a peer-reviewed medical journal written on me and my amazing DNA, I'd probably know where it was, or at least how to
I got
access
my
it.
medical files. They're over there in the bin. I don't.
Are
it's
they
no big
PDF
deal.
files?
Well,
But you
dig
being a
'em out of the
doctor,
bin,
you should
pal.
Be able to look this stuff up. That's the whole thing about it. You're not really a doctor. You're a
Would you,
lying son of a bitch.
would you like me to do?
Shit.
Would you like me to go into
You
the
can't
globe?
look nothing up because any doctor in the medical field would have said,
Yeah.
"Okay, your name's Bobby Jones. I'm gonna go look this up." And you can look.
There's
it up
only
in
one
about
Bobby
5
Jones.
fucking
There's
minutes
only one
if
Bobby
you're really
Jones.
a fucking
Yeah, it's
doctor,
a
but you're
very,
not a
very
doctor. If you
uncommon
got a
name,
feeling,
Robert
you're a
Jones.
moron.
So yeah, would you like me to go into the World Medical Database and just throw a Bob Jones in there?
Yeah, go ahead and look it up. Go ahead and look it up really quick. We know you've got access to it, Scott. Look it up and let us know. Let us know.
Let me have.
He's looking it up, Bob. Bob, he's looking it up.
Bob, if you'll be quiet for a
He's
minute.
looking it up
I'm
right
going
now.
to the
There's only
World
one
Medical
Bob
Database
Jones, so this should be easy.
that I have exclusive access
The only
to.
guy that had
He's
one
looking it
bigger
up,
than me
Bob.
was over
World
He's looking it up.
Medical
He's logging into it right now.
Database.
No, I don't know how to. I've never looked it up. The
No,
doctor-
he's looking it up. Bob.
.org. It's a non-profit.
I'm not a doctor. You got to be a doctor.
No,
to
he's
be
looking
in
it
that.
up. He's looking it up right now.
Log in.
We're looking it up.
Username Sabretooth 42069.
Don't say it. Don't say it out loud.
Password is password, but the O is a 0. And let's see. I've been granted access.
He's logging in.
Let's see. Now, World Database search. Let's see. Bobby Jones.
Bobby
Dylan
Jones.
asked me who he worked for.
Okay,
because the judge
and
talked
here
all
we
the
go.
time. So I got on the computer and went and looked up who he works for.
Oh, this is very interesting.
Hold on, he's got your file, Bob. Bobby's got your
This
file.
is
He's got your
very
file.
interesting. Bobby Jones was an American amateur golfer who is one of the most influential figures in the history of the sport. Also, he's
even look it
gay and got HIV.
For anybody that don't know, the name Jones comes from Ireland.
American golfers.
If your last name is Jones, you got some Irish DNA in you somewhere, unless you married
Yep,
into it.
I'm sure you do. In fact, I'm proud of you that you're one of the worst kinds of white people.
You thought so, but some of the Joneses made some of the greatest inventions in the world, ain't they? And so because of that, you
Pocket
can't say
pussy.
that no more.
You know what? I'll give you guys that one. You guys did the pocket
my
pussy.
face and start talking that N-word shit to me because I'm the only nigger up in here.
Whoa!
Joneses were the first slaves in the United States.
You know who my favorite? You know who my favorite Irish Jones is?
You want to talk slave reparations? Okay, I'm all for it. Where's my reparations?
I think Quincy Jones is probably one of the best of the Irish Jones.
Probably one of the best Joneses. Quincy,
James Earl?
Rashida,
James Earl.
Andrew of the Atlanta Braves.
How about
That's
Leslie?
a good one.
How about Leslie Jones?
Not all
Leslie.
Joneses were slaves in
Leslie.
America,
Now
though.
that's
What?
a Jones.
Hold on, you said if
family
someone's
heritage.
name was
I trace
Jones,
back
that
my
means they're
family
Irish.
And my
Leslie
family landed
Jones.
on one of the first 3 ships to come to America.
How about
as slaves.
Star Jones?
Lover. I feel so sorry for that couch, though.
Oh God, you're a punch daddy, that's for sure. Yep, you're a punch daddy.
I'm very funny, Bob. You could learn a thing or two.
Yeah, I'm learning you're a funny guy. I give you that.
Yeah.
See, we're not so different, you and I.
You'd love
No, you're
Canada,
okay.
Bob.
You're just,
Bob, you would love
more
Canada.
crap than the average human being.
Bob,
Bob, if if you ever went further from your sphere of influence than the local Walmart, you would love Canada.
Yep.
It's a wonderful
I've been
place.
to Canada, actually.
No,
a few
you
times.
haven't.
No, I bet you haven't.
Yes,
I bet it feels like you're lying. It feels like you're lying.
Bob, you told us you
you
told us you were like 6'4" at one point.
Yeah, you lied about that. You lied about your military
Yeah,
record.
for
That was a
reason,
big
man.
lie.
I was going up against some mean guys, and I scared the fuck out of them motherfuckers. I had them
Did you
shaking,
grow
ready
to
be
6'4" when you scared those
Yeah,
guys?
because your police record said you were like 5'4" or something like that.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're kind of a
5'6",
little
don't
baby.
Anybody lie to you?
Oh, the police are lying. I mean, that is kind of a funny bit for the police to like on an arrest record, like put a shorter height than you actually are to make you feel bad.
5'5.5". I don't care.
Well, 5'5.5" is a lot different than 6'4", so I'm just wondering where
Still
that
me. I'm still
where
gonna,
that came from.
Somebody comes visiting me, I'm still gonna put it to them.
I think you should
mean,
apologize
you know.
for lying about your height.
No, I'm not gonna apologize for that. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. Well, you know what? You've got me there. That was fun. How about apologizing for lying about your military record?
I did not lie about that. I spent 1 4-year term, and then I went to a unit that had a bad captain, and I opted to get the fuck out. So that's why I got one honorable discharge and one other non-honorable.
And Bob, what was your?
I opted to not follow his fucking stupid ass any further.
Bob, what was your?
Because, my first service was exemplary, so he could only the lowest.
Ben,
discharge
it was
other
exemplary
non-honorable.
service. It was some of the most exemplary service I've ever seen. It's not a word, Bob.
So Bob, what was your farthest free fall? Where you hit the ground?
Man, I swear to God.
So, like, didn't you claim to have fallen like over 100 feet, like a free fall,
and landed on his feet?
Yeah.
He's part cat. That's why I respect him.
No. I never claimed I've jumped from 100 feet.
Yes,
I
you
claimed
did.
that I have jumped off a roof as high as 50 feet.
It's only 50, Ben. Don't be stupid.
That's still a lot, but no,
No,
I remember.
down the side of a mountain, it's different. Now you can jump. Hell, you could jump 300 feet as long as your landing is going down.
There's no way you just said 300. Did you? Did you really just say 300?
That's not a lie. Ask anybody that's ever been on a pair of skis. I mean, any moron could jump off of a cliff of a mountain when they're skiing and land on a lower elevated area.
Were you skiing at the time?
I've never jumped off. I've never made a jump that far. I'll put it that way. But absolutely, 100 feet. I've done that a few times.
You claimed 100 feet in a video that I watched of you, where you were basically.
Now he said he has done 100 feet.
Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to deny that.
Neither am I. What happened to Billy?
He's taking a dump.
Nice.
Oh God, he'll be in there for an hour.
Yeah.
He's a hard dumper.
Yeah, that's his private bathroom in my house that he uses.
Did you have to get extra large drainage pipes for him?
Ben actually installed a joke toilet in that bathroom with a tiny hole in it just for farts.
Nope.
That'll show Billy.
There's a vacuum system made to suck the farts and vent them outside.
That's cool, guys. No, my record's gonna be so clean in 3 months, I might run for office.
Hold on, though.
You should. Sorry, your
hold
record's
on,
getting
though.
expunged?
Don't you have like a felony conviction?
No, I got an attempted assault, which counted as a felony. But I hired a law firm, and they did a discovery on it, and they said, well, there's a lot of problems with the case. First of all, I should have never been taken to court with zero evidence. And second of all, the judge should never have been married to the DA. But because the judge is married to the DA, and because they took me to court with zero evidence,
were the judge and DA both dudes?
To include the arrest record for it.
So
it's not a non-disclosure. I'm getting a full expungement. I'm letting you know now. That's
have you gotten
it
yet, or have you been told you're going to?
Huh?
Have you gotten it expunged yet? Is it expunged now?
No. I just now finished the first phase where they go in and look at your case, and then they come back and tell you if they can do
and come back and tell you that this is a bad idea and you can never run for office.
Or if you're eligible for a full expungement, I'm eligible for a full expungement because it's not My conviction was not sexually related.
I think
So
a lot
therefore,
of
the whole thing
people
comes
are
out.
eligible for a lot of things, but not everyone gets those things. So you let us know when it is
So I have to
expunged,
hire
and not
law
a minute
firm to go ahead
before.
and proceed with it in order to make it happen.
I'm going to proceed with calling you a silly goose.
Oh.
Do whatever you want. I've come this far. I'm doing pretty good. I only got maybe
You know
2 or
what?
3
You
months more
have
to pay on
come
it.
this far.
Once you
In
pay it off,
defiance
50,
of God and nature, you have come this far. So, you know what? If given that information, there's probably honestly nothing you can't do.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Again, you're fake as a $3 bill. Nobody believes the words you say because you make up half the shit comes out of your mouth.
Fucking doctor.
You're the doubting Thomas. If I looked over and saw a F-16 take off and showed it on my live stream, you would swear up down that was not an F-16.
It was an F-18, you dumb.
There you go. It was an F-18.
Are you a doubting Thomas, Scott?
I just watched Top Gun, so I know everything about planes now.
Ooh. Was that a movie of the... Is that in the top 10? Top Gun made it?
It is nominated for Best Picture. There's 2 sequels nominated for Best Picture.
Wakanda
and
Forever?
neither are that good. No, Avatar.
Oh.
Yeah, my fiance doesn't live in any of those countries you guys keep mentioning.
What, Wakanda? Of course she doesn't live in Wakanda, Bob.
Bob, okay, I'll let a lot of things go, and I'll make fun of you for a lot of other things. But I like the fiance thing. Like really bums me out. Like it's not unless you're like playing along as a joke. That's funny. Like that's cool.
I don't see very many black folk up there. So you're a racist.
It's not. Bob, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not real. Okay, like you're getting.
It is real. You don't know what's real and what's not because
scammed.
In your mind, I just talk to her.
It makes me
periodically on the
really
phone,
sad.
Like once a month, and I'm being
Nothing else about you
sad.
makes me
But
sad,
that's not
but
the
this
case,
makes me
bro.
sad.
I know her whole family. Look, she's got family in the United States of America that I've talked to. You don't even know nothing.
Have you talked to them in person, or have you talked to everyone online?
Actually, her family here I met in person. Yes.
Yeah. You
Are they the ones you pay the money to get it back to Nigeria?
No, if I want to send her anything, I got like different ways I can send her stuff. Like, because they don't have addresses
mail.
like we got here. I might lobby their government, kind of change that while I'm there.
Does she
but,
live in a hut?
When you send somebody, like when I send her something, like an object, like I don't know, pair of shoes or something.
A bauble? You ever send her a
I
bauble?
can give it to her sister, and she can give it to her when she flies over there, or her father flies over there to, to go see the family. Or I can mail it to her sister's fiance and boyfriend. He works at the airport, and he's kind of high up. But there,
I'm a little worried about her sister's fiance too. I think he might also be getting
and then
scammed.
you got to go there and show up and get the item. But that costs money to drive into the airport now. It's going to run you, I think, $24, something like that total.
In this economy,
so what I do, I don't send it to her like that. What I do is I send her the money, and then she buys it, and she has it sent to her. She can do that I can't do. Don't ask me why, but she always gets the product.
Bob, are you sure they're not the ones scamming you? Like in betweens?
It's you know what?
No, I mean that's the only ways that you can do it. Like when I just bought her a brand new cell phone, so like that phone that I'm on right
Bob,
now
I
is
don't
called
think you're a
Circle
rich man, and that's why
Pro.
this bums me out. Like you're getting scammed for what little money you have, and that makes me sad.
Whatever. I'm not getting you
Bob,
spend more money on women than I do on mine.
Bob,
You're
it's so
dating-
weird
you're
that
you
it's
talk
so.
about getting your boyfriend is scamming you out of I guess
Oh, here you go.
spend more money
The old I know
every
I'm.
month than I do on my girlfriend. who lives in
What's the old
Florida.
phrase? I know I'm gay, but so are you.
Isn't it weird that Trumpster Bob? He's a huge Trump fan, but he didn't know who Nick Fuentes was, who had dinner.
That is weird.
With
Who had
Trump.
dinner with Donald
I know
Trump.
everything about Nick Fuentes. I just didn't want to admit it at the time. The thing is, look, I'm going to tell you
so
now.
We love you, Bob. You're always one step ahead of us.
Do you think he's cute?
No, Nick Fuentes is crooked. He's
Had to think
already
about it.
been paid for.
Fact.
How can you tell which white supremacists have been bought and paid for, and which ones are genuine?
Well, I don't know if he's a supremacist or
He
not.
is.
But
He's literally a white supremacist.
Going through Florida and all that fentanyl, and he ain't even lifting a pinky to do anything about it. If I ran for governor of Florida and won, I'd shut it down Just
Talking
that
about
quick.
DeSantis?
But you must like the current governor of Florida. He's right up your alley.
No, I don't like him at all.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're so fucking inconsistent. That's your problem. You piece of
No,
shit.
I've never been pro Nick Fuentes. I'm just not for him. I could never vote for him because I know people that know him personally.
Nick Fuentes is not the governor of
I'm
Florida,
sorry,
Bob.
do you think Nick Fuentes is the governor of Florida?
We're talking about Ron DeSantis.
Bob, you're killing your father, Bob. You're killing your father.
Do whatever you want. The only
damn
time
it.
I will be pro Fuentes is when he votes the right
Talking
way.
about
He votes
fucking
the right way on
Ron
a federal level,
DeSantis.
like he does for most things. Then, of course, I'm
goddamn
gonna be in
idiot.
favor of him for a governor. Then I'm going to be over some leftist that most of everything they're against is for the right.
Bob, I'm happy that you're happy, and that if the only victims in this relationship are you, then that's a step up from abuse.
That's true.
I'm happy you're happy, Bob.
That's true. Let's call it a win-win if the only victim is Bob.
I'm not saying you're the victim, but
I'm not a victim.
I'm a little.
I'm
bit
not saying you
I
are,
don't
but
know
if
why
there
we
was a
come up with
victim
it.
here, it would probably be you.
Every time somebody does something, you guys, it's your jobs to go in there and try to nitpick it apart.
It's true. We're the nitpicking nerds.
We do be like that.
But with me, you kind of run aground. You just get nowhere.
Yeah, I you know what, Bob? I haven't been able to nitpick a single thing you've said so far. You are batting 1,000, so
Yeah.
1.000.
I'll give you that.
Bob, we always have such great conversations with you.
I'd fuck you.
You're a fantastic conversationalist, Bob.
Yeah.
You guys are doing a great job. Don't think
You know what? Appreciate it.
Bob, I got to ask you though, what's up with that mac and cheese box on your wall?
Oh yeah, I haven't taken that down yet. Well, that happened as a result of the COVID-19 BS. You know, when all the prices were skyrocketing, and mac and cheese, that box cost me $1.50, and it's a generic box
Oh wow.
of mac and cheese.
I don't know if
At
that
the
is
time
that
of the
a lot or a
height
little.
of the high prices for food, I had to pay $1.50 for that box. So I
Is
went
that-
on a
is that too much?
That's a high
I went on the
price.
street, man. We
I
need
pay
to
like
boycott
$6 for
macaroni
my
and cheese
Annie's
'cause
white
they make
cheddar
it
mac and
here.
cheese,
Why are we
grass-fed.
paying high prices for it like that? It didn't make any sense.
Okay.
And now the price has gone back down for the most part. Still 9 cents higher than what it used to be per box. But
God damn it.
But Bob,
yeah, that's
you,
kind of my little protest right there. Mac and
that
cheese
makes
is all
sense.
American. Shut the hell up, man.
I was
You got,
wondering what it meant.
that
and it's-
definitely
Mama,
makes
you got
sense.
mac and cheese. You got hamburger helper.
Is
You gonna
hamburger
tell me
helper
that
and
you're
mac
gonna
and cheese the
outprice
same thing?
Macaroni and cheese, so that the poor people can't even afford it. Shut the hell up.
so you're definitely a communist now, right, Bob?
I'm anti-communist.
You're full.
Sounds like
on-
you're anti-capitalist.
Yeah.
What if we
No, I'm
do?
pro-capitalist, but I'm anti-communist. Capitalism is based off of the government controlling making sure they don't monopolize, for example. Like
Monopolize?
Walmart's pretty much monopoly.
Well, there's different
I
types of
disagree with that.
capitalism.
If
There's
I were president, I
laissez-faire
would move to try to
capitalism.
break it up into 5 different entities.
There's different types of capitalism, and some
It
regulate.
sounds like Bob's against all of them. Sounds like he's a bit of a communist.
You
No,
know
I'm
what?
pro-communist.
He
I believe
thinks
in
he thinks
competition.
Canada's communist, so he can move to Canada and be a
Any
communist
smart
like you.
Economic,
Well, he's
person
been
will
to
tell you
Canada many times, and
competition,
he's
you
experienced the
get better
communism
medical
firsthand.
benefits,
The
you get
bread
better
lines.
dental, you get better
The
pay,
bread lines.
but you also get lower prices for the product.
Bob, what's the
Sounds
most drugs you've ever had in your possession?
Oh God, I'm not gonna admit that on live stream.
Well, it would be in the
Come on,
past.
you've heard, I'll
Joe
say.
and
You've
Mr.
literally-
Dot Holiday are the best guest hosts. Joey's hella fun for 40 minutes, then
Bob-
I just want him to shut up.
Hold on.
XELOL, but Mr.
Stephen Hawking is
Catman,
calling in really
you
quick
have
here.
A channel I should be following.
But
You do, CJ, in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna write me, and that's my channel.
That's
So,
the channel.
Follow it and join it for money, and send me PayPal, and do whatever you need to do that will make me happy. You want to please Daddy, don't you? Come on.
Please, Daddy.
Don't Wake Daddy. Remember that game? Don't Wake Daddy. What was the implication of that game?
Don't wait.
Daddy's gonna beat you.
Don't wake Daddy was that if he catches you up late at night trying to get a snack, he's gonna beat you.
That's a scary game.
No. That's the better version of it. Because when I was a kid, I had some friends who thought the game was about if they wake their dad up, their dad's gonna molest them. I'm like, no, he's gonna beat you for getting a snack.
No, he's just gonna beat you. He's not gonna molest
I'm like,
you. It's okay.
Like, what's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with your
just
daddy? Where you
physical
think
abuse.
that's what the game means?
I like that,
Bob, when you woke
Raising
Daddy,
Cane's
what happened?
Chicken house behind my picture there, but it is true. If you go look up the owner's name, and then you put his name in, and look, and then add in the search,
Like
personal
Elisa
email,
Aduru, right?
you will find his real name. He is a Muslim. He is not American.
Like
He's
you,
not Mexican.
like in this picture.
Muslims
Bob,
come
let
over
me
here to do
let me
business.
blow
They
let me
change their
blow
name
your
to a
mind right
Mexican
now.
name to do business.
Let me blow your mind. What if he's Muslim and American? Because sometimes that
He's not
happens.
Muslim though. I've looked this up.
He was born overseas. He's Arabic. He's Muslim, and
Here he is,
the only
Todd
part of American
Graves.
about him is
Oh,
that he came over
Todd
here
Graves.
and applied for
Very Muslim sounding name. Very Muslim looking man. He doesn't just look like a fucking white guy, Bob.
He don't look like a Mexican either.
What are you
Right.
talking about?
Have you
Right.
ever- Can you prove to me ever?
He's a white guy from
history
Louisiana.
Of anybody south of the border, or Indian in America, or Mexican in America, who is Mexican and have no
He's not-
what do you call it? Middle Eastern and Arabic blood in them. Have
the
white hands at the bottom and
I mean,
dark brown on the top.
To Bob's defense, let's look at the
because that
areas
is the place
served
that
over
comes
here.
from directly east of Israel.
Area
And that's the
served.
only
Bahrain,
place on earth
Kuwait,
that has
Saudi
US
Arabia,
and the
United Arab
goddamn Middle
Emirates.
East.
All those places
You know what,
get
Bob?
American
I take
stuff.
it all back. This is a Muslim company.
Dark on top and you got white hands, but you claim to be Mexican. You're not Mexican, bro.
They can't
Bob's
eat the
gonna keep talking about
jalapenos.
white hands for a while, so we can just have our own conversation.
White hands.
They're not.
No,
They can't handle their jalapenos.
Guaranteed to be 100% on that.
I thought
you've changed my mind on this Todd Graves fellow. Definite Muslim.
His
Not
nickname-
a dude from Indiana.
His nickname at boy camp was Shallow Graves.
I was from Baton Rouge.
I don't know if he's the original owner. I don't
He
remember what
is.
he
He's
looks
the
like.
founder of the
He
company.
He literally fucking is.
It says founder Todd
And the hands
Graves.
on the bottom were very
Todd
white,
Graves.
and on top is very dark. That was my first clue. Then when I looked up his name and then also
Like
punched in the
Elisa
word,
Aduru.
the word personal.
Bob, you
email,
look up
his,
people's names
Muslim
and
name
find
come up.
bullshit.
But
You
whoever
were
the guys
called
that started out Kane's
Bob.
Chicken
You were
is the owner of the
terrorizing an
Muslim.
entire town in Ohio just because you looked up some dumb shit. And you were like calling a whole bunch of people in this small town in Ohio, Paulding, Ohio, right? You were like terrorizing people there because of your
Well,
dumb.
I mean, hey, if Americans are going to allow it, they're going to allow it. You know.
What?
If Americans are going to allow that to take place in America, they're going to allow it.
Take
Again, if I
what
was
take place?
to run for governor of a state like that,
so
and
they're
win,
so they're allowing
I'd call
it,
in the
and
National Guard or my state troopers and take the whole. I'd take all of them out.
Bob.
I'd
So
just
okay,
say,
so
walk through
okay,
the town,
let's
open fire, and take them all out. The ones that
let
won't
me
surrender,
Bob,
we'll ship
shut
their
up,
ass back
shut
to the
up
Middle
for a
East. We don't need
Bob,
the federal
shut
government to handle our
up for a
problems.
second. I am
Thank
granting you
Just
everything.
Watched AM. Masterpiece. Ben well done.
Thank
you. Beat titties.
Bob, I am granting you everything you are saying. Let's say everything you're saying is right, and Americans are
Man, I
letting.
can barely
Shut
hear you, and I don't know
up!
why. It must be my microphone's not on.
You are fucking killing me. Let's say everything you're saying is true, and Americans are letting this happen. Who cares? Everything's fine. Shut the fuck up. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. What's your problem? How are you affected?
Bob's
Not at all.
online research is
Doesn't
usually
matter.
bullshit.
Just
That was better there. I
But
got better.
like, say all of his online research is right. Say every dumb fucking thing he believes in the world is right. Who fucking cares? Everything's fine. Just shut the fuck up.
I never said anything about the end of the world.
Bob, what do you know? What do you know
Neither
about?
did I.
What do you know about the
You
end of the
dip.
world, Bob? Why are you bringing this up now? What do you know?
I said
the one brought it up.
everything in the world that you think is true is true.
All right,
let's
let me
say
ask you this.
let's say every
You're the
conspiracy
smart
you
guy.
believe is right.
Hold on. Hold
Who
on. Time out.
cares?
Put yourself in time out long enough to hear my question.
Go ahead.
All right.
You're a smart guy.
I'm the smartest guy you've ever talked to.
Okay, then answer me this. Number
Go.
one, this is a two-part question. Number one.
I
what
didn't grant a
is-
two-parter. You can pick one part.
What is causing global warming, and how do you fix it?
International communism, kill all the communists.
Well, of course that's wrong, obviously. But do you even know? I bet Ben knows.
Ben, your thoughts?
Everyone takes the butthole challenge. Everyone that fails is executed.
I think it's hairspray. I think people are using too much hairspray. I think if we stopped that, we'd be fine global warming
No,
wise.
it's obvious a bunch of asteroids hit the Earth, right? We got the Grand Canyon, the biggest ones in Russia. They got a couple of big ones in China.
Yep.
When big asteroids hit a planet and it's rotating this way, and the asteroids hit it going against the rotation of a planet, it's going to slow the planet and knock it off its axis.
Okay.
All planets that are created throughout the universe have a perfect rotation around its sun. All of them. Not true. You can do your research in that. The only time they don't is when
Depends what you
they
mean
get
by
hit.
perfect.
Yeah,
Most are
define
elliptical
perfect.
and not perfect circles, and some of them cross like Neptune and Uranus.
Perfect rotation around the sun. So we'll call
What's
it a perfect
perfect?
rotation. So
Define perfect.
it should be the same distance all the way around the sun.
It's
Why
not.
would it change?
It's
Why would
not
it
the
ever
same distance
change?
all the way around. Most are elliptical.
No, all planets should have a good, perfect rotation around the sun. The only time it does
But they
not
don't.
is when asteroids hit that planet and knock it off of its perfect rotation.
Okay.
How is it perfect?
Well, because I'm
Because
gonna
God
use
made
the
it that
Bible
way?
as a history piece. So as a history piece, according to the Bible, we used to
There
have
we
a perfect fermentation around this planet, right? Okay, so then what changed?
Bob, you see this picture I put up on the screen? Notice
Look at
how
all
they're
those
not
perfect
circles. They're
Yeah,
like
look at all the
ovals.
planets circling perfectly around their sun.
Those are ovals, not
Those
circles.
aren't perfect circles.
No,
like
those
none
are
of them
circles.
are.
I'm going to disagree to the end of time on that one because I did my research. You need to do your.
Hold on, you hold on. You actually think all the orbits are perfect circles?
When they start
just
out, when
wanted
a
to
planet
say I
starts out,
appreciate
they
you
do
as
have
well.
a perfect rotation around the sun. Perfect. Because a planet is constant in its rotation. So if a planet is constant in its rotation, then the centrifugal force should carry it by gravity perfectly around the sun 24 hours a day, right? Okay, what would change that? The only thing that could change that is if something pushed it off of its rotation.
It's
That's
while
what
you're
happened to
talking about
planet Earth.
planetary orbits and then going to the Bible. Like you don't get to do both. You have to
Yes,
sort of
you
pick
got
a side
You
here.
got to use all history pieces you can. If you look at the
That's
Bimini
not a history
Road,
piece.
the Bimini Road has been in existence for since pre-flood.
There was
The
no
Bimini
flood.
Road is 155 feet under the ocean.
There was
That's
no
the
flood.
point between here and the Bimini Island.
There's
In
no
fact,
flood.
the road has been covered up by sand.
There wasn't a flood, Bob.
Oh, there definitely was a flood.
No, there
What-
wasn't. There,
yeah,
there
what about
literally,
that, great
there
hidden
literally
city
is
that
zero
they found up
evidence
in the mountains
of a global
Peru?
flood. None.
The mountains of Peru, they proved
It
that
didn't-
there was a flood that went up that at least that high that covered that city in sand. It could
No.
only be done by a flood.
Then why
They
did it
had-
do that city and
city
not
is-
other cities of equal
Yeah, there
or
are
lower
definitely
height?
places that used to be underwater that aren't now, but it wasn't the whole world, and it wasn't like
Correct.
within
Now, I
a
will-
month
now,
and a
I agree
half,
with that there.
like it says
That
in the
is a
Bible.
misquote. That's a bad translation out of the Bible.
So when the
The
Bible
water-
doesn't make
they
sense,
prove
we
it
say
only
it's a bad
goes so many
translation,
thousand
but
feet.
otherwise we take it
But
as
there's
word.
a lot of mountains.
Do you know how many
There's a lot
bad
of mountains
translations
that
they
go
take
a lot
as
higher
word?
Than 3,000 feet or 3,600 feet, whatever Noah's Ark was found at. It's just over 3,000 feet. I think it's 3,600 feet. So, I mean, 3,600
So every
feet.
animal on
So-
Earth was put on one boat at one
So
time.
if the water didn't go any more than, say, 4,000 feet up, there's a lot of mountains that were not covered up by water.
How do you know that part is a bad translation and not the part about stoning gays or owning people? Maybe those
I
are
don't know
bad
about
translations
stoning
too.
gays. You would have to show me that. I've never seen that in the Bible.
Leviticus 21
Yeah.
too.
I would have to read. I have to go back and read that. What
I can pull
have
it up
read
right
is
now.
That's the Old Testament, right? Is Bob talking about the oldie or the?
It's still in the Bible.
Or
He
the new
reads.
It's all Bible.
It's all Bible.
Can't pick and choose, all or none, motherfucker.
Well, hey, man, if those were the laws back then, you shouldn't have got caught breaking the law.
You wouldn't
Okay.
have done well. They'd have butthole
I'd
challenged you right away and stoned the shit out of you.
Yeah, I wonder what the Bible says about the butthole challenge. Can we try?
I think that's how they found the gays to stone.
Can we look at Leviticus and see if you could get stoned for doing the butthole challenge? Can we interpret whether or not you could get stoned?
Challenge to get stoned if you didn't pass the test.
Bob, do you want to get stoned and do the butthole challenge with me?
They bent her over, they lifted up the skirt, and they looked, and there it is. She's still a virgin. So they did not cut Joseph's head off. Same thing with the gays. How did they keep gays out of the church during the time of Jesus? They lift that skirt up.
Bob, I don't think they've ever done a particularly good job of keeping gays out of the church.
All in recent times, because they got out of the practice of keeping gays out of the church.
I don't think they ever did well in that regard.
Throughout the 14, 15, 1600s. So there's a lot of bad churches out there. That doesn't mean that that's the church.
You know what? I agree. There's a lot of bad churches out there.
There are.
I agree.
And 90% of all Christians in the United States, according to the 1980 and 90 surveys that were done by a few universities, do not attend church on a regular basis because of that fact.
Bob, what's the best lube?
He's a KY man.
What's the best lubricant, Bob?
KY, Astroglide, where do you fall?
I've never had to use lubricant on a woman. So
Spit. You're naturally wet. Spit, tears, blood.
I'm a virgin, bro, in the butthole department, but in your butthole department, we just call it the man cave.
Look.
Have you ever had a man put his head up your man cave?
I like to call my mouth the unisex bathroom, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. You know, in Texas, when they first tried to force that unisex bullshit off on us, 5 men had their brains blown out for trying to enter the bathroom and be perving on underage females and little boys. Did you know that?
That happens a lot. Yeah,
it's
good they're doing that bathroom stuff. There's all of these perverts pretending to be trans to perv on children. It's really happening. It's pervasive. I would describe it as.
They're trying, but they're never going to pass that. Look, if you get the Y chromosome, you are a man. Period. They should test everybody in all sports, be youth sports or adult.
That'd be so
sports,
expensive.
Amateur and professional. If you got the Y chromosome, you should only be allowed to compete in the men's sport.
See, on paper, sure, but I'm surprised you wouldn't want trans women with Y chromosomes competing in women's sports, because then men get to go beat women at women's sports. So men win everything. It's
that's not a sport. That's not a sport.
But it's funny.
For example, if I were to play you in chess,
it's objectively funny.
Because I'd whoop your ass, bitch, slap you every which way but Sunday.
Like if we play our cards right, we can end women's sports.
Look, sports is only a sport if it's a fair competition.
I disagree. It's very funny when it's wildly mismatched.
Well, I think you should go have your own little Hershey sports then.
I would love to.
It's pronounced Hershey, Bob. It's Hershey's.
I'd win.
The real sport.
Like pro wrestling?
I never understand why transphobes don't want trans women to play women's sports, because then men get to win everything by your logic. Like it seems like the ideal outcome.
Bob has
so I don't understand that.
Women competing
Don't all of us at the end of the day just want to end women's sports? Like that's the goal here. So let's fucking get on it.
Look there. That's the greatest gymnast that ever lived, man or women.
Bob, if a male-born female can seduce you and have sex with you, can they officially be known as a woman? If they can get through your guard and bed you down, is that what it takes?
If someone tricks you well enough, do they get to compete in women's Olympic figure skating?
No woman could do that. It's not possible.
Well, I'm glad to see you calling them women now, Bob. I appreciate that.
I was going to say,
that's
way to go, Bob.
Christian have sinned.
All you gotta do is feel
if you don't understand God's message, you shouldn't preach. Most Christians like Bob are sinners worse than a heretic.
Bob, what if you don't?
But I've been able to spot them out every time.
Well, I'm glad you're constantly on the lookout, Bob. And I agree with the Y chromosome testing. But what if, say, you were playing sports and they chromosome tested you and they found that you had a bunch of extra chromosomes? Would you be allowed to play sports, or would you have to play in a special league?
If I got the Y chromosome, I compete in men's sports.
No, extra ones.
An extra
Yeah,
chromosome,
well,
Bob.
what if you had a couple bonus? What, the standard 23? What if you're sitting at like 24, 25?
That's why he pees out AIDS when he gets it.
It's true. It's all those extra chromosomes.
Yeah.
Is there a 24andMe website?
You've got.
I love Bob going on 24andMe.
You got
Find all his
extra
mutated
Neanderthal DNA.
I did have the police come to my house one day out of the blue and mandate that I go get tested for HIV.
You went on a mandate and got HIV?
That's also what I heard.
Yeah.
I went to a party out there in Louisiana. It's called Mardi Gras. You heard of that?
I believe it's French for Fat Tuesday.
You got AIDS at Mardi Gras,
like
Bob?
that, yeah. I think it's called the Fat Fart Day because everybody was farting a lot.
Taking the
beans
butthole
and
challenge?
rice.
Yeah.
It's got to be the beans and rice, Bob.
Anyway, I had sex with this woman, and apparently she had contracted HIV and was giving it to several men.
Bob, do you know how hard it is for a man to get HIV from a woman?
I was going to say, what if I told you that as a medical doctor, it is nearly, if not entirely,
she's got to have a bloody vagina. You have to have a bloody penis.
HIV from a woman.
You have to have open wounds.
Why don't you go explain that to them other men who caught HIV? 3 of the 5 men got HIV.
Who, Bob?
One
Magic
of them
Johnson
didn't.
and nobody
I didn't have
else
it when I
ever
was
in
got
history?
But I did not know back then that I couldn't catch HIV, that I would just piss it out.
But you did catch it and you pissed it out.
I don't know if I caught it or not. I never came up positive for HIV.
You said you did. You said you tested
I
positive.
said I had sex with a woman that
You said
at
you
some point
tested
in time
positive for
during the
HIV,
got
and then 72 hours later you
She
tested
had
negative.
told the police that I was the fifth man she had sex with, so they came to my door and mandated that I went down and got tested for HIV.
They?
Just
the
pissing the HIV away. Pissing the HIV away.
Yeah, no.
And then they came back a few days later, and I showed them my slip. I said, "There it is. I got tested." And they said, "Oh, okay." And then they left. I
They're
was
like,
negative,
okay, get the
so
fuck
that
out of
was
here.
that.
Please, sir, we never asked you to come down and take this test in the first place. Please leave us alone. Sir, this is an Arby's.
No, I didn't know the police could mandate you have a test like that, but they can. It's actually a court order, and if you don't do it, they can actually arrest you.
How did they know? Did the
Take
woman
your
with
blood and-
HIV contact the police and say, "Hey, I whored around with all these guys. Go round them up and test them"?
I don't know how all that came about.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know how came
it sort
about.
of sounds
They're finding out that
insane
he's the one
when
that
you say it
spread
out loud, Bob.
You know,
It
Bob,
sort of
some
sounds crazy.
Bob, I don't know if
All
anybody.
these men were. I mean, when you just up wop bomb, thank you, ma'am. One night stand. I mean, I'd be hard pressed to give you her name that she gave me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
so it's strange that somehow the police got involved.
Bob, I don't know if anybody has told you this before, but some of your stories, they don't add up.
Some of your stories
my
sort of
stories
sound
always add
retarded,
up, bro. It's just your brain can't keep up. I can't
Is that
help you
it?
with that.
That's fair, Bob. You have a turbo brain.
It's all those extra chromosomes, I'm telling you. We can't keep up.
Bob, if you had to put a piece of Wonder Bread in your ass crack right now and rub it against the hole, would you be able to eat it without gagging afterwards?
How clean's your
That's
butt?
disgusting.
Whoa, come on, Bob. I'm saying.
I mean, it's a fair question. That's
do you
a perfectly fair question.
Do you have a very weak constitution or a very clean butthole?
I'll tell you what, even if you took a water hose and cleaned out my butthole, I'm not going to be eating anything out of my own butthole.
What if it was covered in gravy? What if it was covered in gravy? The gravy's going to cover up any faint taste.
It ain't going to happen, guys. I ain't into that butthole sex.
Would he eat poutine out of some buttholes?
Pooptine?
Pooptine?
My tongue ain't touching nobody's butthole.
Bob, no, this is a piece of bread that touched your butthole. You're eating the bread that touched your butthole.
Sex. I don't do butthole sex in any fashion or form.
You promise, Bob?
You got to promise.
Not only do I promise that, but I guarantee you this dick is only for pussy.
Bob, are you able to leave the state of Texas?
Doubt
Of
it.
course.
We're gonna.
When's the last time you did?
We're gonna be throwing a convention in Casper, Wyoming, pretty soon. I want to know if
to Casper.
You want to be a guest at our convention in Casper, Wyoming?
Well, send me a plane ticket round trip. I'll be there.
All right, Bob. We'll see. We'll see what we can pull off. We're talking to sponsors right now.
We'll have our people get
I
in
know
touch
you
with
got
your
them. You
people.
guys, if there's anything about you, you got a great setup. I was really impressed when I discovered how you guys are set up.
Great set of tits.
Pretty good. I want to kind of use part of it when I remake myself. By next year.
As a gay man.
Bob, you got enough room in your mansion. You should set up some microphones and have like podcasts with. Because I see you sometimes talking to your roommates, and they'll you have the phone outside on the porch, and you
Your
guys get
old,
into some
sad roommates.
You guys get to some real wild shit, some real ridiculous stuff.
I could set up like an office space over here, and I got that big old screen on the wall there, and I could probably set up something behind it, make it look all professional, Alex Jones style. and all
Yeah,
that.
turn your office into the headquarters for Trumpster News Network.
Not to change the subject. This is a lie. He had a wild story about fucking some girl in the ass and battling the shit inside. Sounds like you are once again inconsistent.
That is true.
Bob.
No, I'm not saying. I never said I'd never tried it or done it. When I was married, my woman begged me for a little anal sex, so I gave it to her, and yeah.
And you're
she pooped
pounding
around
the
my
poop.
That's true. I've done it.
I
but
think if you roll back the
stopped
tape,
doing it since her
we'd
because
find that
it's
you
just gross.
had just said you'd never done it, but that's okay.
No, I never said I've never done it. I said I never will done it. I'm not into it.
I never will done it. What tense is that? Past, present, perfect, future?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just.
Bob
my
can get
story
some of
don't change. I
these.
tried it. I didn't like it.
don't know
I
what I'm
thought it
talking
was
about. Maybe
gross.
I'm talking too smart and fancy for you now, Bob. How's the shoe feel on the other foot?
Oh shit!
I've always been consistent. I don't like it. I'm not going to do it.
But you did it for your wife because you're a good husband.
But you did it every day for your beautiful wife who left you for another
No,
woman.
she didn't leave me. We were separated when she died, though.
Did you kill her? You can say it. I won't. I
No,
won't.
she died of the same thing that I ended up getting.
HIV?
Pulmonary artery.
I'm sorry. She died of having a pulmonary
Bob would be
artery,
happier if he
the
didn't
artery
let
that
his
carries
girlfriend
blood
give
from
you
the
control
heart
of
to
his
the
life.
lungs.
Take it in the butthole
That's
challenge.
correct.
Gay men are so gay. He could be a happy mag
That's
with
true.
an F if he shaved his face.
Maggot with an
Bob,
F.
Cool Bob.
As a doctor, I'm about to blow your mind. Everyone has a pulmonary artery.
I think he means pulmonary embolism. I believe
It probably is what he
That
means,
might
but
be
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah, that might be it.
That might be it.
Bob, would you,
I don't claim to be a medical professional.
Bob,
I am.
if Jesus asked you to suck his dick, would you do it?
No, I'd rip his fucking balls off of his ass.
Oh, you killed Jesus. You know what? Bob,
What?
I like your style. Follow-up question, Bob. Could Jesus microwave a burrito so hot that even he couldn't eat it?
Well, since Jesus is God, he could do any damn thing that he wants.
Like make you suck his dick, right?
But could he?
Like make you suck his dick.
Could he make a burrito too hot for even him to eat? Because he's God. Wouldn't he be able to eat the burrito because he's God? So he wouldn't be able to make a burrito too hot to
He's
eat.
not going to be doing none of this sick shit, so I don't got to.
You don't hold on. You don't know what Jesus would do. You're not Jesus. That's blasphemy.
Everybody knows that Jesus was a gay
Wow.
black man. Everybody knows that.
Okay, Jesus. That wasn't Jesus. That was Jesus.
Oh,
You
the
know what?
guy that does landscaping
You got me
for
there.
me?
You got me there, pal.
It's amazing what Jesus did with 12 guys and one woman and one fish
And
and
the
two
woman
loaves
was
of
just
bread.
like the local prossy that was
Yeah.
hanging out with him. They were probably
Yeah, they had to
they're probably
prostitute with
pimping her
him.
ass out,
Yeah.
right, Bob?
They had to have some pieces of asses for all them other guys, the 12
True.
disciples. I mean, them
And
guys are all
Jesus,
human.
right? Jesus was hitting all that. Jesus, he was running a cult basically. He was getting some ass
More like
everywhere.
what wouldn't Jesus do? Am I
Right.
right, guys?
Bob, we have a
Exactly.
viewer of our show.
Men's having sexual dreams at night about being boofed in the rear end by Jesus.
And then when Jesus comes back to life, he's going to want more apostles. You being a devout Christian is going to want to be one of his head apostles, and he's
Well,
going to
let me
be
ask you this.
be making you suck his dick. And you just said you can't resist the will of Jesus, and he wants.
God, he can do whatever
Well,
he
let me
wants.
ask you this: who's got a bigger dick, Satan or God?
Satan.
Satan, absolutely.
Yeah, but God uses it better.
God might use it better, but Satan's
he uses
fucking
it on
packing.
13-year-old Jewish girls.
Yeah, God's probably a better fuck, but like if we're talking straight up dick size, Satan all the way.
Bob, we have a viewer of our show. His name's Flock Opossum. He collects penis pics. Does he have a penis picture of Bob?
He does.
Bob, do you want to send Flock Opossum an updated picture of your dick? Because the one he has right now might not be up to your standards.
Well, the only one I've ever shared is the one that I shared on Kermit and Friend.
Yeah, I think that's the one he has.
The good one.
In her Discord.
Yeah.
One of them, actually, I did it twice. One of them was real hairy, and the other one was because they asked me to shave and redo it, so I did that.
Which one do you
why
prefer?
Did you post your penis there?
Well, goddamn, all the women were asking me to do it, so I said,
It seems like
okay,
there was
there
also
it
a good deal of men asking for you to do it, and even if you post it for the women, you had to know there's a lot of men there who are now looking at your
of course
penis.
You're gonna get that. That's a given.
You're good with that?
Yeah, well, I didn't, people were trying to
Did you forget
troll
that
me
men
like
existed
crazy
for a minute?
back then.
Well,
the one thing I wasn't going to let them troll me on was, accusing me of having an itty bitty tallywhacker. So.
When Bob claims
that's a
that
fair accusation.
Bob claims that when he was in jail, all the dudes there were trying to get with him.
And did.
No, you
not
did
at
say
all.
that. You
Bob
did
got
say
turned
that.
out
You made a
big time
video
the
saying
first night
that.
there.
Not at
Bob
all,
was walking
You
around
did say
holding
that.
some big black guy's outturned pocket on day one.
He was like the prom
I got in
queen.
a cell with a guy who thought he was going to be the boss of the cell, and I grabbed him by his fucking nuts and taught him otherwise.
So, Bob, are
So
you
you were
always
rubbing
grabbing
his
genitals
nuts?
in jail?
Yeah.
Is that the go-to
Hey,
move?
Man, if I get in a fight with somebody in jail, there are no rules, bro. If I grab you by the balls and I yank them up like that, you're going to cry for mama.
Did you grab his shaft too after you grabbed the balls?
Bob, don't you think if you're locked in a cell with a man,
you didn't ignore the shaft, Bob.
You can't.
His hands, and then I walked outside my cell with him,
worked both
had
of
his
them.
pants were up, and I asked if there's anybody wanted to fuck that black boy in the ass, and fuck, man, they all came running up. And
Bob,
then
that's
so
what I
let 'em
just
have him.
said.
They took him in the other cell and proceeded to rape his ass.
So, Bob, you're telling me
You know
you're
what, Bob?
facilitating. You
here's
drug
what I
a
like
man
about you,
by the
Bob.
balls to his eventual raping, and that's
That's something to be proud of. What I like about Bob, above all other things, that he's a very confident liar. I like that about you.
Like, Bob, you're trapped in a cell with a guy. You're trapped in a cell with a guy, and he's pushing up on you, right? You could just beat his ass above the belt, but Bob's like, first thing he do is go for his balls and then walk him out to a rape. Like that's a bit much.
It's about right. It's Billy. It might be a bit much,
I mean, if
and,
you walk
but it
out
also
there and just beat a guy up, then another
it
guy
also might not
be
be real. So balance the
if
two.
you grab a guy by his nuts while he's pissing in the urinal, well, there you go. Nobody wants to mess with you then because
that
they
seems
don't wanna get
unprovoked.
turned out
That
like
just
you
seems
got
like
turned
you
out,
being rude.
Nobody would want to mess with me
Bob is
anyways
willing to
because
sin
I'm
in
so
the name
cute
of
and funny.
Jesus. The true Christians don't spend time with non-Christian, and Bob likes gay stuff. Bob, God is telling me you should quit preaching his name. You fucking dirty sinner.
Dirty
Oh,
sinner.
no, I'm going to hell. Oh, my God.
Bob, you don't you think you might go to hell for all the shit you've done?
Oh, no. God loves me, baby.
What if that's not real?
Like we said, your confidence has never been in question.
That's true. Confidence high, as always.
Bob, what's the number one thing that you've done that God would like give you a high five for when you got into heaven?
Ooh, now that's a hell of a question.
That was a
there.
great question. Billy, you're rocking the questions today.
What's the number one thing I've ever done that God would high five
That
me on?
God would be
when I got
most
there?
proud of you.
Yeah, God sees you walk into the pearly gates like, oh, Bob.
Oh, shit, it's Bob. He did blank.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Probably
just a good question.
Probably
I don't even know how to
probably
answer
grabbing that
one.
guy's
There's
nuts
so
and getting
many
him
things
raped.
to choose from. I would have to probably say the one time I killed 10 some bitches overseas that were Muslim.
Ah, one of the lies. That's cool.
10, they were obviously insurgents, right?
No, they were women and children.
10 of them died.
You were protecting America from people, right? Like it wasn't just random civilians?
No, we had to go in.
You didn't just like.
Who's
fly
we,
to
Bob?
Iraq
What
and-
is what outfit were you representing here? Who's we?
Just the United States government. That's enough said.
No, that's not enough
so
said.
So nothing we could look up conveniently.
You know what I find interesting is that when I was in service,
deflection.
when you do things in peacetime that if you did in wartime, you get medals for. Well, nowadays they give you a medal for it, but it may not say exactly what you did to get that medal. When I was in service, I used to go retrieve things all the time. When I was in, that's what I did when I was in the military. But I was in a regular unit most of the time. But they would just come get you, and because they know you got skills.
Unit.
So, but
were
I never
you
got
in?
an award or a medal for that kind of stuff.
I'm not asking for awards or medals. I'm asking for any sort of military record. If you have 10 confirmed kills, those are going to be somewhere. Where are they?
Hell, I don't know. I've never tried to look that shit up. You go look it up.
It's funny how you seem so disinterested in your own accomplishments. You're a medical marvel. You have this impeccable military record, and I don't know where it is. Who knows if it even exists?
He's Forrest
You're
Trump.
so bored by yourself.
He's Forrest Trump.
No,
He
it's
just
not
walked through life
impeccable.
and
I
won.
actually got out of service because I would not follow the leadership of a stupid ass, pussy ass captain.
You stick it to the man. Anyway, this is fun. It's past 9 o'clock, and I
Yeah.
have to go to bed.
Scott, have a very sweet night.
It's all good. Look. My motto is spread the love and not
Billy
the hate.
did it.
That's where
He
your
wins the
mind should
best
be.
question of the day. You can high five God and tell him you asked Bob the best question.
Yeah, that's what Billy gets his high five
That was
for
good.
asking that question. Anyway, Bob, you're saying spreading love, not hate.
Yeah, spread the love and not the hate.
Don't mind if I do.
Peace
I'm with
and
you, bud.
love.
I'm with you, buddy. Me and you
Yeah,
together.
I love Canadians. I
forever.
just don't like all the communist Canadians.
Yeah, Scott's
Good.
definitely a
It's okay.
capitalist Canadian.
It's okay. I'm very much a fascist Canadian, so don't worry about it.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right, Scott. Tell
anyway,
the kids what they can do to find you and appreciate you online.
Oh yeah, you know what? They can find me and appreciate me at Not Scott Henson on Twitter, and they can appreciate me by sending me money to PayPal.me/Not Scott Henson. So go to that. Man, I am very cute in close up. We should do it like this more often.
That's a good idea.
Just do the whole show
Scott
like
can,
this.
yeah.
Alex Jones?
What's that?
Are you related to Alex Jones?
Yeah.
Alex
by
Jones
marriage.
is Canadian. Yeah. T-Bob, you just figured it out. You just cracked the code. Alex Jones isn't even American or Texan.
Bang for a weekend and out pop this guy.
Alex Jones is a very sexy man.
Alex Jones fucks.
I ain't got no
Right,
doubt
Bob?
he's gonna get his Nuki. I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of money.
A lot of money. Well, no, now he's about $1 trillion.
How
in the
much
hole,
to go
but-
gay for pay,
That's not
Bob?
true. You should pay more attention to my live streams. Alex Jones had a
You know what?
contract. signed with
I
Free
will
Speech
be
Systems.
sure to pay more attention to your live streams, Bob. But
Telling
until
you,
until then,
90% of all lawsuits
you
against
later.
him while he was working
Good
for
night,
Free Speech
Scott.
Systems,
Bye.
Free Speech Systems paid for. He didn't have to pay that.
All right, so now Scott's gone, so now you're just stuck with the two of us at this point.
Now,
Just don't put me in the middle.
I don't have. Oh, you know what? You are on camera now. I didn't notice that until just now. Hold on, I'll put you in there. Hold on a second. That was a good question, though, Billy. You nailed it with that question.
now, Bob.
He's a likable guy. I kind of like him. He's a good opposing factor there.
Yeah,
He's a good talker.
you know we live really close to Canada, so he's like our neighbor. You know.
He lives about an hour and 45 minutes away from
Yeah.
us. 2 hours, maybe. Now, Bob, what are you drinking there? Is that from Raising Cane's?
Nah, man, this is a big gulp.
Oh, I haven't seen that design from 7-Eleven. We have these old green ones. Oh, Stripes 7-Eleven. Stripes makes Big Gulp down there. That's
7-Eleven bought out Stripes, and when I first started, when I first moved down here, I could get a 24-ounce Keystone Light for like 90 cents a piece.
Wow.
And now you can't do that. And then 7-Eleven rose it up to 2 for $3, and now it's like, fuck, you can only get one for like, and it costs more than $3.50.
Can Bob see our screen?
Yeah, I'm sharing with him.
Can we play some videos?
I can. I was gonna put him like bigger on the screen in the middle, but we can always
Stretch him over the 2 open spots there.
I was gonna put him in like, well, I don't know about.
Just stretch the video over the 2 spots.
That would be weird.
All I can say is I ain't gonna hate against no man that's having sex with 2 lesbians.
You're not gonna hate any man who's having sex with 2 lesbians?
Who's that? Who's doing that?
I've done that in the past several times. It's great. Don't change your lifestyle if that's your lifestyle, guys.
What's great about a man who's having sex with 2 lesbians?
Well, that's the ultimate sex. I mean, you can get it 24/7. Don't matter what's going on.
Can't you get sex 24/7 from a woman?
Yeah, man, when you can't get it up no more, they'll get it up because they want some dick. So there you go. It's great sex, man.
That's interesting, Bob. I never thought of it like that. I thought the best part about having a 3-way is that they can just deal with each other when you're lazy and bored. You could just they're gonna
get your dick up and get it.
They're gonna ride your willy, Bob.
Bob,
ride that
your soul.
really
Deep
good.
love, this is my last tip. But Bob is never reaching heaven even with God's tip. How blatant does God have to be for you not to be a sinner? You sold your soul for money.
Wow. There's people questioning your Christianity.
I want to point that out. I've never been paid by anybody. Nobody pays me.
Now, Bob has an echo going on.
Oh shit! You know what? Hold on. Yeah, I know what's going on with that.
We'll fix that.
Yeah. I know what's going on with that. It's fucking stupid bullshit. I'm gonna delete the one that's over top for now.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Well, there we go. Fixed.
Yep.
Now, are we going to play some videos and get Bob?
Sure.
Bob, you gonna be able to react to some videos with us and get your opinion on things?
Man, do what you're gonna do. This is your show.
All right. Just want to make sure you're in for the ride with us here.
Check this out.
Oh, that's the spicy meatball.
Bob, you ever watch King Cobra?
Oh yeah, he was swatting a lot of people over there at KAF. I thought that was funny. He got away with it too.
You fart?
Oh, that's the spicy meatball.
Do you fart on camera a lot, Bob?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! When's the last time you had a roach show up?
Not since that last one. That was one big son of a bitch.
Yeah,
man, wasn't it? Scared the fuck out of me. I'd never had a roach up in here before, and when that,
Bob,
I think I seen a
wanna
little
tug
one
on your
on the
pearly
floor over
beard
there, and
till
I
you
stepped on him. But
Squeal piggy.
when that big roach came in here, you saw me jump, right? I thought it was a spider outside of my eye because we got this big tarantulas here.
Yeah, that was like a pet roach. He had
God,
real
it was
estate.
a monster. Yeah. I killed him after that live stream. I went over and killed. I didn't even throw him outside. I just killed him and squashed.
Is that another confirmed kill for you?
Absolutely.
You know what we should do? We should do the news segment with Bob since he's so politically minded and everything.
You're up to date with most news situations, right, Bob?
He can give us his perspective.
I'm keeping up with the war over there. Yeah.
All right, here it comes.
He called me sir and got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
So, looks like it says Joe Biden administration gives federal agencies 30 days to ban TikTok.
To ban TikTok.
New at 10 tonight, the Biden administration has set a deadline for its ban of TikTok on federal devices. Federal government agencies have 30 days.
Trump was going to get rid of TikTok altogether, like the whole app.
Walmart was talking about buying the American rights to it so they could stick it around that time.
Yeah. You know about TikTok, Bob?
Well, I do have a TikTok. I don't never really use it. I go on there and look around sometime.
You know, it's run by the Chinese.
I've heard that. Yeah, it's probably true.
So you have like a Chinese tracking app on your phone, Bob. Are you not worried about that?
Not one bit.
Yeah, they probably already keep an eye on Bob anyways without the app.
Well, I did turn in a new Chinese spy a couple of years ago.
You uncovered a Chinese spy?
I don't know what they ever did with us, so bitch. I overheard these two guys talking, and one guy, he's like the guy that collects the information, and the guy he was talking to was the guy that goes and sneaks in on these some military base around here and tries to get the information, and then he brings it back to this guy apparently. So I turned him over to the feds. I don't know if they ever did anything with it or not.
Huh. Okay.
Is to wipe the Chinese-owned app from all devices. White House officials say the guidance is part of the administration's commitment to protecting the American people's security and privacy.
So the Biden administration must think it's a spy app because it's like if you work for the government, you can't have it on your phone anymore.
Not on your federal phone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. like all these apps are spying
They
on
allow
you.
all those other ones, though. It's TikTok specifically.
But they have control over those other ones.
Right.
If they want to talk to Google or Facebook, they just got to give them a call. They've been complying for years now with the federal government.
Well, they with enough money, you can bribe anybody.
That's probably true.
So how much for you to go gay for pay then, Bob?
10 million.
10 million. That's a good round number.
And
you take it in the butt for that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's $10 million.
I'll scream and cry, and when you're done, I'll just be face full of tears, bleeding butthole. But with $10 million, I can get that butthole, suited up like it was brand new, and then I still got millions of dollars in the
you
bank.
are the worst kind of sinner. You will share company with non-believers, because you care about your own vanity. Sinner in the hands of a very angry God. You have fallen, Bob, a sinner.
Wow.
Didn't Christ hang out with non-believers?
I've always stated that everything was for sale. And that's everything except for your beliefs. Nobody could change your core beliefs.
Would you lie and say, like, if someone gave you $10 million, would you say your beliefs changed, but you'd really have them? Would you, like, represent that you're now a Muslim?
Oh, well, that's a deep question. I mean, what do you want me to lie about?
Just go around telling everybody you're a Muslim, but deep inside, you never turned on Christianity and God and Donald Trump and shit.
For $10 million?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'll be your bellboy Muslim. $10 million. Shit, I'll put on a fucking dress and prance around and dance. I'll even make videos of dancing around in pink tutus.
Yeah, okay. That's as long as you believe in your core, you're fine with that.
Man, I will become the Tinkerbell of Alex Jones.
Is Alex Jones a secret Muslim?
No, I'm just saying I can pull off a better Alex Jones than Alex Jones.
Okay.
Which office are you going to run for?
Yeah.
Bob, you were saying you'd run for office. Like, what do you think about running for?
Seriously, I'm thinking about running for either judge or I don't want to shoot too high. I don't want to shoot up like for governor or nothing like that. But maybe a Senate run, something like that.
Do you need to have like a law experience to be a judge, or do you just have to be voted in?
You just have to be elected, but yeah.
It depends on what type of judge you're running for.
You gonna try and be Judge Fudge?
Man, I think what I could do is just read a few books, show up, take a damn test, and get their certificate for it, and then I'm qualified, right?
Probably, if you get voted in, yeah. Now, Bob, have you ever thought about just going into a political office and like telling everybody you were elected in and see how far you can get?
You get arrested. Bob
No, I have thought about running for the Senate, though, or maybe a representative, something like that.
Hear me out,
If
Bob.
I ran for president or anything, I would want to get two black women to walk up on stage with me when I go to do the debate.
He's the Funkasaurus. He should run for mayor of San Francisco.
How do you think the butthole challenge would go over as a platform in San Francisco?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think there would I think about 60 to 70% of everybody that's working for government office would have to go find a new career.
They'd be done. 30 to 40% of government has tight buttholes.
On a percentage basis, California or San Francisco is not the gayest area in the United States.
You know, Wheezy is from San Francisco and would vote you in.
Yeah, I count on several people in that area. But I could tell you the gayest place in the United States is Virginia Beach.
Is that true?
You know that from experience?
Yeah, I've had a lot of interaction with that area and areas around there that I could tell you. I never, ever talked to one official, and I've talked to a lot of them out there, city council people and all of that for different reasons. Every one of them's either a transgender, a transvestite, or they just play straight up bisexual or gay.
And you also earlier were talking about how much you enjoy gay sex. You said gay sex was your favorite sex, right?
No. My favorite sex is sex with two lesbians.
That's gay sex, Bob. They're lesbians. So you said your favorite sex is gay sex. You choose to have sex with two lesbians.
I actually have a question about a clip that someone sent us,
You're
Bob.
making it sound like I would have sex with another dude.
Bob,
No. I just wanted to point out that you prefer to have gay sex.
Bob, I wanted
you
to...
and two lesbians, right?
I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm just as good being with one woman as I am with two. So
Can you explain this clip? I'm going to play it really quick here. Tell me about this clip.
I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna go fucking kidnap a kid and rape them today, and you can't do nothing about it.
Gotta get a drink of that Stripes water real quick.
Yeah, I was talking about somebody else in that video, and when
kid.
you got a bunch of trolls, what they do is they always come out and they always take like that 3 second, 5 second, 10 or 20 second clip out of your video, and they only play that. What they never will do is play the broader spectrum of the entire topic of the clip, because they want people to believe that I came online and told everybody that I'm a pedophile, and I've never done that. That's not the case.
That's out of context there?
No, he just wouldn't say that online.
Yeah. I was talking about another guy, and I said, and people were saying if I really thought he was a pedophile or not. And I said, come on, guys. I said, like, it would be like me going on there and saying, yeah, I'm a pedophile. I'm going to go rape an underage girl, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. And the guy that we were talking about was Noodles.
He just got clipped again. Who is it?
Noodles. You remember Noodles? He was over in the KF community for a long time. He's been in a few of their videos. Not near.
What do you think about what do you think about Spartan? I keep seeing Spartan in our chat. Hey,
Spartan. Spartan is he's a guy that never bathes. He's gay. He's done a lot of gay pornography. He's like a little toothpick guy that runs around with knives, because that's
so you can kick his ass. You could easily
kick
his ass, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't know, man. He might be pretty good with that knife. I'm not gonna say.
Oh no. Let's say hand to hand, totally hand to hand. Who would win?
Oh, I kick his fucking ass.
Okay.
Would you grab him by the balls?
And then lead him down
the ass, put him in a leg lock, and break his legs for him.
And then he'd lead him down a dark alley to be raped.
Yeah, drag him out back behind the building, walk around that. He lives right there in that San Francisco area, so I could call up an Uber driver and get us transported out there and say, okay, stay right here. And then me and Wheezy or somebody I'm out there with will pick him up and drop him off behind the building. And then pay the Uber driver to shut up, and then we'll walk around the other side of the building and tell everybody, hey, there's a guy back there, broken legs, and he ain't got no clothes on.
Hey, Bob, Spartan's claiming you were talking about him in this video when you were calling him a PDF file.
No.
No?
To be honest about Spartan puts on a good show for people. I don't know much about the guy, really. Outside of what we've seen in the videos, and I don't know if all of that's really his real personification or not. And I know he's played along with Elisa's, he put on handcuffs to meet her and all of that, but that's all for the show. I'm not going to claim that I believe any of that about the guy, that he's really, dangerous to that degree.
He's calling you a hick. He's calling you a hick, and he said
he would have been locked up a long time ago if that's the way he really was.
Yeah, he's calling you a hick, and he already told you that he lost 20 pounds recently, and he's going to pick up those pounds again. He told you that on the 27th of this month.
Straight out Bob sale. Selling Christian booty half price. Christian but sale. Demon approved booty cheeks. Bob hole for sale. Selling Bob's soul for $100.
Spartan says
Bob
he's
is a gay boy. Gay.
Spartan says he's really good with his fist. But he said fish first.
I don't believe it. He had to prove it to me.
Let's set this up. Let's make this happen. You versus Spartan, one-on-one.
Set that up. Yeah, you got zero fear from me about Spartan.
We put that shit on pay-per-view. Like winner gets the biggest cut of it. You know what I'm saying?
Works for me.
Holy shit. Yeah, Spartan's in too. Let's do it.
But, no, it was not Spartan that I was talking about. It was Noodles. See, they were a lot of these people that bought her, and there's a little groupie over there, his groupies. And that other dude that you just showed on a little video earlier, farting, they were going after Noodles, claiming that he was a pedophile.
Cobra.
But see, Noodles is not a pedophile. He's the guy that goes around, and if you call him something like a pedophile, he'll go to a playground where they're playing soccer or football or something, bunch of little kids, and he'll turn around and have the camera aiming so you can see that behind him.
Wow.
He trolls people. So if you accuse him of being a thief, he'll go purchase something at a store, and then he'll tell the lady, okay, I'm going to go pretend like I'm stealing it because I'm making a video. And they'll say, okay, and he'll go fucking do it. That's Noodles.
So what do you think about Kleenex? Do you like that guy? Is he your buddy?
Kleenex is a guy that he's got some mental issues in real life. No, he really does. He's had to overcome a lot, but it's been easy for him because he's a pampered snowflake. Okay, he was brought up.
Yeah, he
by a
lives
very
up
rich
here with
family.
us in the Northwest.
Yeah, he has a lot of money. It was all given to him. He's never really had to work in his life. I mean, and he does what I call real life acting. He missed his calling. He should have been an actor. He comes up with ideas to spew off over there on Kermit Friends all the time, and it's always a different angle of being anti-Elisa. And then he'll come back and be real apologetic and all of that, and then he's explaining to Elisa like 2 weeks later, hey, you got this new he-she on your show, Kyan. I'll tell you what, I'll go after him, and then that'll give me a reason to hate on you, and we can go at it all over again. That's Kleenex. Kleenex, he ain't got nothing against nobody. He don't give a shit. He likes attention, so he comes up with ways to get attention.
Do you think he is bullying Elisa a little bit, like in a flirtatious way? That's why he goes after her
not really.
to get her attention.
No, he would never. No, that's all for show, for the show.
Okay.
To pop her up.
I need your professional opinion on that. A viewer of ours, Seth Looks, asked, Bob, hypothetically speaking, if you were a PDF file, how would you kidnap a kid?
Oh, God, I'm not going to answer such a disgusting question.
Well, it's hypothetically speaking.
Well, hypothetically, I'm not, and I never would be. So there would be no reason for me to answer such a stupid question.
Okay.
There you go.
Because earlier, when we asked you how you would defend yourself in the cell, you said you'd grab them by the balls. You take them out to a group of guys and let them get raped. That's only for cellmates, right?
Just straight up fist fight them, beat the shit out of them if you can.
The little kid?
Not a little kid, no. I'm talking if you're in jail, another grown man trying to punk you out. You don't fucking lay down for no man. You got to fight it out, bro, until the cops are eventually going to come in, or the guards, and separate you and all of that, and then they put you in a pen by yourself for like a couple of days or something. I'm a pedophile.
That was
there
taken
you
out of
guys go.
context.
See, now you guys are also using that to character assassinate me because I was making fun of the people. I was making fun of Botter and that other dude for stocking noodles.
Bob, do we lose some credibility when we play clips like that out of context?
Yeah, because everybody sees it, and that's what they don't like about your show.
Yeah, I don't like when the audience thinks we're lying to them. That gets to me. I don't want our audience to feel like we're putting one over on them.
No, you're doing it in a joking way, and that's fine. But that's not something good to joke around about. That's the problem there. Find something else.
Yeah, I agree. Ben is stuck on this sort of behavior, though. He grew up in a Catholic school, so he doesn't know right from wrong.
I don't.
I don't. It's been fondled a lot, and it violated a lot. And I understand his frustration that he's probably had a lot of dreams at night about me invading his man section back there. I'm a pedophile.
Bob.
Oh, hold on. You know Hannibal and Monty, right? Hannibal and Monty.
You know, there's a zebra effect.
Yeah, there's
I'm a rapist.
He didn't say that either. That was taken out of context as well.
Yeah.
Right. I have been in some of the streams. Like therefore nobody does it no more because everybody knows, my Irish heritage. But there for a while they were trying to get me on their live streams and show me up based off of the slavery issue. So I've outed some of the big wigs on here online because I'll show up in their live stream and then I got a few tabs pulled up and I'll say, "Can you show this? Can you show that? Where's your fucking family name on that list?" It's not. So you were never a slave in America. But I looked up your family. And I know where they're from, and once you throw facts at people like that they're from Africa, they were never slaves anywhere. And then I can go on and expand upon the fact that they were most likely helping Massa Musa collect the slaves. So you can really shut down all these fake frauds out there spreading around the hate and discontent based off of racism. You just got to outthink them. They got the list of everybody's name that was a slave in America. They got the list of everybody who was slave owners.
I don't think that's true.
There's
There's not a definitive list of everyone who was a slave. That is not true.
Well, there's probably some missing. I'll say that.
There's plenty of unmarked graves and all kinds of stuff out there. By the way, everyone...
Actually, they kept very good records of all the slaves that were sold in America.
Everyone, please help us out by giving the stream a like, and let's get one last tip train in here to close up this goal. We're less than $50 away. Help us out.
It costs money for these guys to run this show, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we got to eat and drink and keep the electricity on. It's important.
Yeah, I want to buy some tall boys of some Keystone tonight.
Bob, if you were going to go out and buy yourself a beer, what beer would you buy right now?
I'd probably go find a good dark beer to drink.
You like Negro Modelo?
Actually, that's not a bad beer, but it fills you up pretty quick.
Yeah.
You like light beer?
Yeah, I predominantly, of course, I'm a light beer drinker, but if you want something that's going to hit you harder, you got to buy the harder product.
Have you ever had a Lambois, like a Frambic Lambois?
I've never heard of a Lambois. Sounds like some dude wearing a miniskirt.
A lambic framboise?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
backwards.
Well, framboise just means raspberry. That's the raspberry flavor. It's called a lambic, like the type of beer.
Lambic.
Yeah.
Do you have a Trader Joe's around you, Bob?
Do what now?
Do you have a Trader Joe's around you? A grocery store, Trader Joe's?
Yeah, not around here, no. They don't have those down here.
I was gonna say you got to go to Trader Joe's and find the most foofy looking drink possible, the foofiest beer, the most.
I want to ask Bob about this video because this is unforgivable. What you try to sell this piece of shit truck. Who the fuck is gonna buy this truck?
This fucking mansion I live in, right there.
This
cobwebs
this truck,
little poke, all of them.
Right there.
That is a good running truck.
Great
It just
crazy
needs some
show
body
tonight,
work
guys.
done to it. And
Thanks.
actually, a lot of people, especially up north, they wouldn't even repaint that truck. They would actually want to keep the rust on it. And they got this compound you can put over it, apparently, that stops the rust, but it keeps the rusty look going.
That rustic look.
Bob, did Gonzo beat you in chess or something? Because Gonzo's asking when you guys... Yeah, Gonzo.
No, I beat everybody at chess, and if I haven't...
Did you play Gonzo in chess?
Gonzo wants to know when you're playing chess with him again.
Oh, I'll play him anytime, yeah. He might beat me eventually.
What's up with this piece of shit truck, though? Seriously. How much were you selling this for?
I don't know what they'll take for it, if anything. It belonged to the guy's best friend. He died.
Get rusted like a motherfucker.
And, that's a good engine in it. It's only a 350, but it runs like a 500, really. It's got a lot of horsepower under that hood.
Is it still out back?
Yeah.
You guys never moved it? What were you asking for it? 1,200?
Oh, they started up and haul the leaves around occasionally and stuff. You know, they got all these palm trees on the property, so they got to go collect them up and throw them in a pile. And then when the wind stops blowing so damn much down here, you can have a bonfire back here.
There's a bunch of junk.
If we were to set all of the palm branches on fire that we got out here, it would be, you could see it from outer space.
Damn. So, like, if someone bought this truck, would they also get all the junk that's in the back? Are you just throwing that in as a bonus? There's a nice cooler in there. There's like a sun umbrella stand.
I don't know what's back there, and I don't know what they would want to do there. But I mean, anything can be worked out. I'm sure of that.
All right. How about that computer chair? Throw that in too.
It needs some minor work done on it to make it street legal. The lights are out. Probably needs a new brake job. You know, brake lines run and all that. Probably needs new gas lines run. I don't know if it needs any of that or not. I do know it runs really good, and it's a very powerful engine. That is not no slow truck right there.
And what year?
That truck will actually probably outrun 90% of the trucks that go by brand new right now.
See there, Silverado.
It's a Chevy Silverado. What year?
It's one of the originals. But let me tell you, if we had a battery in here.
So no battery.
Not at that time it did, no.
This 350 starts up with a lot of fucking muscle. Look at how new that motherfucking motor is. You can tell it's hardly fucking used from the factory.
Yeah, he did have a motor placed in it several years ago, and then when we got here, he just parked it out back and didn't want to keep it up.
So the truck...
that's a damn good truck right there if somebody wanted to buy it.
Okay, yeah, so it's still for sale. And do you get a cut if you help find a buyer?
No, I don't get no cut of nothing out of that.
You're just doing it out of the goodness of your heart so someone can get a good truck?
It's there. Nobody here is really using the truck. And
all right.
Why not? I mean, you know, I think you said $1,500 though on the price.
Okay. That ain't too bad.
Keystone.
New bumper. It needs all the little artificial work done on it, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it rear-ended like another car at some point.
I think they was drunk and he ran into a post.
Did the postman live?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. He used to run that thing around Dallas a lot. Yeah, it's well worth the money. I mean, if somebody wanted to purchase it, I guarantee you, they start that thing up, you're sold.
You know what we should do? Bob, I want to get your reaction to this video. Video is not out of context. Like the video of you that we played earlier, this video is not out of context. Check this out.
I don't care about age. I date anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't follow society's rules. And, you know, people think ill of me for that, but it doesn't matter to me. I never cared about what people think of me, you know?
Okay, freeze that. First, look at this guy tells me he's Arabic. And I don't care what you think. Look at him. He got that Arabic nose.
He lives in Texas.
And he doesn't care about age. When you run into people like this, whether they're white, Mexican, black, it doesn't matter what your nationality is. You've run into a problem here where the guy's got a mental fucking problem. See, in America, we eventually at a federal level, not a state level, have made the age for sex 18, and they did that because they wanted to prevent a lot of the pregnancies by these women before they graduated high school. That was a big problem in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So what happened? They passed this law, right? So 18. So everybody thinks, oh my God, if you have sex with a girl that's under 18, that's like the worst thing you could do. But here, let me point out some facts.
Can I point out something really quick though? Listen, I want to play because he goes very low.
That's why Chris calls me a pedo and all these funny names.
Listen to what he says here.
You know, even though he's really just, I don't think there's a word that can describe his level of sickness, but if you feel you have chemistry towards someone, you know, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it. Whether they're, 14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude. Sure, 12 is cool with me. That's great, man. See, the funny thing about adolescents is they never sold their soul yet. And so they still have purity in them. And if you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great. Most of the time, though, their parents...
So, but he gets about as low as 8. He basically says, he's like, oh, it doesn't matter if they're 8.
Okay, well, if you look around the world and you do a lot of research and talk to the ladies, talk to them right here in your audience, let me tell you what you're going to learn. A lot of women, by the time they were 13, they became of age, okay? So even though we're not allowed to touch anybody under 18, and me, I wouldn't even go close to that age. Screw that. I need maturity in my life. Like, I need an older woman. I need somebody that meets me mentally, not some little kitty bopping kid. But if you got, say, a couple of younger kids and the girl 13 is really all over him for sex and he's 15 years old, they're probably going to find a way to have that sex. And a lot of them do. And that's when the parenting comes in. Good parenting prevents that, right? So, but in Japan right now, the legal age for sex was 13. I believe they raised it, but in a lot of countries, the age is 13. As long as the female has matured, being she's, she gets on a rag, she gets horny and all of that. She's ready for sex. In America, there's 3 levels to convictions for rape. People don't think about this. Under 18, but over the age of 15. Or no, I think it's 15 or up or 16 and up. One of the two. That's the lightest. And then anything 13 up to that age is the second worst. But anything under that, and you're probably deserving of the death penalty because they're not ready yet. Physically, they're not ready yet. I don't think mentally they're ready until, they reach probably, I would say, at least 16.
46,
so
you think?
16, like in Texas, let me finish. In Texas, the law works like this. If the boy and the girl were dating, and let's say that she's 14, he can be 3 years older than her and have sex with her legally.
This guy
14,
lives in
15,
Texas.
15, 17 years old.
You want to hang out with
they
him?
started dating when she was 13, and now you go through the years, and now he's 20 years old. She's underage. That is perfectly legal in Texas, as long as he's within 3 years of her age. Anything over that, and he could be convicted of having sex with a minor. Now, of course, when she reaches 18, he's going to be 21. Now, I don't disagree with this law too much, but I will say this, that anybody that would even conceive of sex with somebody so young, they got a mental problem to begin with.
You're like an expert on
this. You're gonna have
this.
sex with somebody who's not physically ready? What the fuck is wrong? Even in Arabic countries, if a man has sex with a woman who's like 12 years old and not physically ready, they'll cut his damn head off. But the age in a lot of countries is 13, predominantly. But even if she's older, if she's 13 and older, she has to be physically ready. If she's not physically ready, then it's considered rape of a minor. In most any country, that's the law. There are a lot of countries that set the age at 15 or 16. You see a lot of them at those ages. America and the country that I'm moving to eventually is Sierra Leone. The ages are 18. So you see a big difference But the biggest reason why the countries have certain ages for sex is mainly surrounding when
You
that
know that
person
when
graduates.
T-Bob
their
says that you're
equivalent of
fucked
high
in the head, that you're actually fucked in the head.
So I just wanted to point out, a lot of people in America, this guy, his family might be from a country where it's okay to have sex with
No,
women.
no, no, no. They're all from Texas.
And this guy is like not too far from you.
Yeah.
And he doesn't stop
Okay,
at
he may
13.
be from Texas. His parents may be born here, but where were their parents from?
Their parents were probably born in
Texas.
Oh, I was gonna say some.
He had a lot of Muslim influence because nobody thinks like this guy, and you cannot go under the age of 13.
Bob, let's
and
watch a little more of
legitimize
this
that
video.
in any country on the planet.
Let's watch a little more of this video, Bob.
If you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great. Most understandable. But the funny thing is, a lot of parents are so stupid and they insult their own children saying, well, my kid can't date someone younger because their brain hasn't developed. Because basically, it's like saying they're stupid. My kid's stupid. So I don't want them dating someone older because they're just going to make stupid choices because they're dumb. I mean, what kind of piece of crap parent says that? Hell yes, I would, dude. I would date an 11-year-old, 9-year-old, doesn't matter. I look in the spiritual aspect of it. If I spiritually connect to someone, it doesn't matter, dude. 99, 8, 1,000 years old, it doesn't matter. And if
I
you
don't
think
think he's
Illumi,
talking sex here. He can't be talking sex.
Oh, he is.
No, it's not possible at that age. The women
It's
are
not possible
of
to
age.
have sex with a 1,000-year-old. You're saying?
Well, there have been men convicted of having sex with babies. What I'm saying is, it's not possible for him to enjoy a relationship with a girl that young because he would be raping her.
Well,
that's
okay.
That's the problem.
So what
He's move up. He's too young. What are you talking about?
What you're telling
if he
me-
has sex with a girl that age, he's guaranteed to be going to the damn penitentiary.
You're
Let's
telling
face it.
you tell me this fellow here might be a rapist?
I would say if there's any truth to what he's saying, yeah, the cops need to keep a close watch on this guy.
This isn't the only time he's said it. He's said it in multiple videos. Yeah.
What do you guys think? I think
he's a piece of shit.
I think he's a sicko, Bob.
for saying, I agree with both of you, but I also think just for saying what he just said, he should be put to death.
Oh, wow.
You think that far?
Yeah.
Interesting perspective.
You're promoting adolescent sex with adults.
I would let you take that one to the podium.
We've had people who went into his DMs claiming to be like 12-year-olds, and he sent them his dick pics and shit like that.
Well, why is he not prosecuted then? If that's
I don't know.
I got to put you on the case, Bob.
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
If we got you some gas money and some beer money, would you ride up to his house and see?
No, I don't want that.
See if his parents know about this behavior.
Does he live with his parents?
Yeah, he's in his late 30s.
His
and he lives
parents
with his
know about
parents.
this shit too.
You think you could have a
Well,
heart-to-heart
like,
as a Christian to
no.
another Christian with his parents?
I tell you what, just DM me all of his information that you have on him, and I'll take it from there.
If we do it, we're gonna do it responsibly, Bob. We don't want to send any information out about
T-Bob,
somebody.
Texas Ranger.
We're not trying to dox anybody, but if you think you could help this
I won't
family,
dox him. No, I would go after him illegally.
yeah,
I know people down here. I know people that are police officers down here.
I know you're in
And
Texas,
they got-
Bob,
they
and
got
if we put you
contacts.
on the case, I think we might get some movement here.
I'll definitely help.
He's
with that.
definitely
I think
he's definitely said the town that he lives in publicly. He lives in Saratoga. You know where that is?
not offhand, but I could look it up. I mean,
It's near
obviously.
Houston.
Yeah, well, Houston's a bad area. Nobody likes Houston that's lived in Houston that I ever met.
Yeah, Houston is pretty bad. I was talking to a friend of mine in Houston, and while she was on the phone, she had to run and hide because she thought she was going to get kidnapped by some people driving in her neighborhood. She's like, I have to go
don't
hide
doubt
under
it.
a car. I think I'm about to get kidnapped. These people are prowling. And I was like,
I
well,
don't doubt it a bit. I mean, there are people out there like that going around kidnapping people. Otherwise, you wouldn't have all those kidnappings of people. And this is why I support the building of the wall, and why I lobbied our government to continue building the wall.
Obama built more wall than Trump did.
Trump cleared the space to do it.
No.
Trump cleared the space
Yeah.
so
In the
Obama could
desert?
build more walls.
They cleared the space in the desert?
No. If you look down here in Texas, for example, there's a lot of forest area, right? We got a lot of federal reserves, state reserves, things like that down, especially right on the border. And so what they were doing was they were clearing out all of those trees and the roots and creating a big wide space area to then come back and put the fence in and adding roads so that they could patrol it properly. And that is what the Trump administration did get finished. And now our governor is finishing that work.
Interesting.
See,
I don't know enough about this, Bob.
Behind this is to reduce, heavily reduce human abduction in America.
Texas is about to go blue,
90%.
Bob. It's the writing's on the wall. Just wait. You'll have a Democrat governor before you know it.
No.
And then it's going to vote. It's going to help the Democrat president get elected.
You're wrong. You're just wrong.
Wrong.
Let me tell you, the people on the right here, even the Mexicans that live in this area, we are turning Texas more red than you could possibly
The
imagine.
trends say otherwise.
Hey Bob, when you were serving, what were your military occupational specialties?
But fucking all the military men's wives because they were gay.
Okay, that's an important job. It's an important
the
job.
Women need pleasing too.
That's true. That's true. Bob, we are running near the end of our show tonight. We still got we still got about 96% of the way to our goal. I can only ask the audience for so much money. Do you have any ideas on how we can get them to donate? Any tips?
Yeah, everybody that's watching your live stream has to be willing to go out and share your live stream.
That's all they need to do is share the
If
link.
they share it on Twitter, Facebook, and Discord, you're going to get a lot more people in here, and a good percentage of them, if they like your show, like what they're hearing, they're going to donate to your show.
That's not bad. If you guys want to,
you bringing off this new personification that you're anti-pedo and you're going after guys like this guy, I'm sure that'll help and go a long way too.
is a pedo hunting like a good turn? We've been trying to get this guy smashed out of the internet. We're trying to get him knocked off the internet for a while. We got him to disappear for about a year and a half. There was a group of people that got him, and his dad took his internet away. But then something happened. He got his internet back, and he's been full force weirdo sicko for a while now.
Well, I could point you to a few guys that can make that happen again, and probably permanently.
Almost there. Yeah, really close. One last tip train.
Well, I think it would be a great thing to try and keep these kids safe. I know you're always calling.
A number on his ass. Who you need to contact is Wits End, Rob DeHaven.
I thought he was your
Buster
enemy.
Rick. Yeah, yes and no. They just got caught on the wrong side of the fence, and their pride was hurt, and things went too far, and I think it's kind of ended. But if you want some guys to help you go after this guy, those guys are good at it, and you can't take that away from them. But the Taylors, John and Kelly Taylor, they love to go after people like him. So why not?
Yeah. I know you're doing all the phone calls trying to help give the FBI their tips and everything. So I know you're diligent. You're diligent when it comes to the case.
True. A lot of that's made up fake stuff. I just want you to know now.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I thought that was your kind of one of your things.
Yeah, because you've been arrested for it before.
No, well, I was falsely arrested for that, and I am going to sue the city over that. But before I do that, I'm getting my other stuff expunged off my record. See, you got to be smart about how you handle your business. I've learned a lot about the legal system, and if I go suing a city and I got bad stuff on my record, I'm not going to get hardly anything. See, because I can't then continue to appeal the case I think I should have won and take it before a jury and have them look good upon me. What I can do is show up in that courtroom with a clear record. You dig?
Yeah.
And then their backs are against the wall because they got nothing on me that they could bring into the courtroom.
That's some good legal advice right there from T-Bob, future judge of. Would you run in your own county or would you run somewhere else?
I'm not sure where I'd run yet. I'd have to move there and be there long enough to legally be able to run for that office. But, and I don't know if I want to run against too many of the senators here, but there are a few that I would not mind running against. So I might even pick Dallas, Texas.
Okay, go right up to the big city.
Area. Yeah, Austin's a big liberal area. I might go there and run for office.
Austin's not a bad area.
Now, if I do run for office in anything in that direction, it's going to be, I'm going to run against the liberals in their turf.
You're going to take down the libs?
That's the idea. You got to vote them out of office. You got to run against them. You can't have.
But I thought voting was rigged.
I think sometimes it is. Obviously, if you get
when you lose, it is right.
No, if you get crooked people in a given area, they're going to try their best to rig those elections. Did you know?
Who
right
are the
down
crooked
here,
people?
They're right down here. They're right now investigating for felony cases because this group of people here that is in charge of a voting area, voting booth, right? They were not allowing any Republicans to vote there, only Democrats, and they got it on videotape. And there have been arrests made and charges already made down here for that. That's highly illegal. That's election tampering at its best. So you're gonna be reading about that real soon. Within a year.
In Texas, the election was tampered with.
Well, down here where I live, yeah, they absolutely tried to do that, and they got arrested for doing that. You cannot hold. You can't just because you get in charge of an election area, like election booth, for example, where people go in to vote, and then tell everybody, no Republicans can vote here, only Democrats. See, if you do that, you're going to be arrested for felony charges of election tampering. And there's other constitutional rights to go with that. They cannot interfere with your right to vote, period. And if they run a voting booth, it has to be open to everybody. It can't be open to just one group of people. See?
Bob, we run a event here once a month where we pit people together. They make videos, they do promos, and they get voted on one against each other. It's called Actual Mania.
Here's the championship belt for it.
We set it up like a pro wrestling show, and we get different people to just contribute, like, I don't know, a 2, 3, 4, 5 minute video once a month, and they go head to head with other people. Would you ever want to be an Actual Mania competitor live in the flesh and fight some of our other weirdos we have here? You could debate them.
That sounds tempting. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one.
Okay.
I try to stay away from the trash talking streams too much.
Okay. Well, you could record a video, send it in if you want. We'll send you some ideas if you might be interested and see if you want to play along with us or not.
Oh, dude, Egged would lose to T-Bob. I'm taking T-Bob over Egged for sure.
I don't know Egged, but yeah, it would be fun.
Egged is one of the other champions, so he lives in Texas too, actually.
Yeah, he's a Texas boy.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody I'd have to introduce to the Trumpster Bob dunking machine.
What's that? What is it?
Oh, you forgot, didn't you? Because I know I've told you about it in the past.
What is it?
Well,
I forgot.
About 6 years ago. Well, longer than that, actually. Back when the war was going on, we was over there in Iraq and Afghanistan and all of that. Towards the end of that, people come up and they asked me, they said, Bob, you seen it on the news where these Muslims, they're not talking. They're not saying nothing, right? And they're torturing them, waterboarding them, and some of them die. They just won't even talk. What would you do to get them to talk? And I said, well, first of all, you got to consider that torturing is kind of illegal. People are frowning against that. They're going to have to stop that eventually. So why not pleasure them into telling the truth?
So, like at Guantanamo, they're like jerking them off? Is that what you're saying?
No. You know how you put a person in a dunking machine and you throw the ball and you hit the lever and it dunks them in the water?
Yeah.
Now, how about instead of water, And instead of throwing a ball, you just got a guy that's going to push the button instead of hitting the lever to dunk them. And instead of dunking them in water, well, Muslims are highly homophobic. So what if you put the little sailboats, the wheels that they could grab a hold of and turn the ship sails?
Bob, are you talking about raping people as a form of interrogation?
Here's what you do. You get a wheel like that, but instead of handles, you put dildos on that some bitch. That as you turn that wheel around, they keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So the first time you dunk them, you got to have some good lubrication on that thing. You dunk them down on that little tiny dildo.
So yes, it is rape. You're raping detainees in Guantanamo Bay as a form of interrogation.
When some bitches on a dildo, they're gonna start screaming out whatever the hell you want.
That's actually really bad. That's actually way worse.
You know, Bob, when you say that Muslims are homophobic, are they more homophobic to the point where they wouldn't make up all sorts of weird gay ways to torture somebody?
I don't know about that, but I guarantee you that there ain't no way that the Muslims want to go back to their country after being known that they had the dildos up their ass, or they're going to end up being the bellboy.
The bellboy? What's the bellboy, Bob? This is the second time you referred to being the bellboy.
They dancing, and then they get paid to do it out on the streets by the gay Muslims. That's how they make a living. Look it up on the internet.
Look it up on the internet.
Bob, you have an interesting worldly perspective.
Look, man, it's just a reality. That's all. I just deal in reality.
Sometimes you know how you can look through life with rose-tinted glasses?
Rose-tinted glasses?
Rose-tinted glasses, Bob?
Man, I don't mind. I'll put on a pair of rose-tinted glasses if you send them to me right now.
I want to see the world through Bob-tinted glasses. I want to know what it's like to see the world through your version, your particular version of reality. How long do you think I could last, Bob?
You would go to a Mexican restaurant and you'd see a bunch of Muslims crying their eyes out because they can't handle the jalapenos.
I don't know. I don't know what I would see looking at the world through Bob's eyes.
It depends. There's some Mexican people that can't handle spicy food.
I
just play off of that stuff sometimes. It don't mean it's always 100% reality.
Okay.
Okay.
It's more of a talking point? Exactly that. But there's a lot of truth to it, too. Let's face it. Muslims cannot handle spicy food.
Bob, the more I talk to you, the more I feel like you and I use some of the same methods. Everybody wants to fact check me when I'm just making an educated generalization is all.
Exactly. Not everything you say is the way you believe. You're just playing off of words that have been said or maybe a topic at hand.
Yeah. Yeah, not everything has to be fact checked. Fact checked.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Did it hurt when you nailed your balls to the table?
No, it wasn't too bad at all.
Man, I was wondering because, when I reach down there and I'm feeling, just on the skin between my nutsack, I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably do that, but God, does it hurt?
Nah,
I always wanted to ask you about that.
It was surprisingly numb. There was no immediate pain. Afterwards, there was a slight irritation on the area where the perforation of the nail went. I didn't dig the nail like hard all the way through, just enough to keep the wings nailed in. I didn't go bam, 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 and then get the whole thing down to the end of the nail. It was just enough to keep them clamped.
Okay, well, that's still penetration of the nutsack there.
Yeah, it went through. It just didn't. I didn't.
You're risking losing your nutsack if you get it infected.
I think you're risking losing your nutsack if you don't risk your nutsack. As far as being a man goes, my nuts are always on the line.
Can't be afraid to put them on the table, right?
That's always been my way. If I lose them, I lose them. We'll deal with that afterwards.
You're the man. I don't think I'm ever going to try that one.
It's been my entire life has been me playing chicken with myself. I push myself to do things I would not that are not in my best interest.
Playing gay chicken with yourself?
Just chicken.
Oh.
I just push myself places I shouldn't go. That's what makes me feel like I have a nice swinging set on me. It's probably completely like in my own brain. I'm not
Let me
saying
ask you this.
Yeah.
Is your cock big enough? Do you think you can knock a man out if you hit him with your cock?
I would not try. Here's the thing about my dick, right? I don't need to knock a man out. I can make him get down on his hands and knees and put himself to sleep begging for my sweet juicy dick that he's never gonna get, Bob. Never gonna get it. He'll crawl and pass out wanting so deeply to have this sweet Pete. I don't need to hit him with it. I already hit him with the vapors.
Well, are you saying that you're not gay?
Not gay, Bob. Not gay. Surprising.
A lot of disappointed men out there.
Surprisingly enough, yeah, there's a lot of men who wish they could have a piece of the fridge, and it's just not on the line.
I've heard them talking over there in the Current Friends and some of them other discords how they'd like to put a hand on both sides of your hips and give you a romp around.
Yeah, I've heard it too. I've heard it too, Bub, and I'm not even flattered. You know, I understand why people would want what I have. It's not flattered. It's not flattering.
They think you're a sexy man. You're a turn on.
Not even flattered. I understand why they would want it.
Women have got to be thinking this. So
all over the world, there are people who want a piece of the fridge, and it's a delicacy.
So someone was going to pay him $10,000 to poop on them, but he didn't do it.
I would have done it.
Well, I almost did it, but I met Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't know if you're familiar with him, wrestler.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've actually seen him on a WWE.
Yeah, I met Jake the Snake at an airport about a month before I was set to let this fucking guy shit on me for $10,000. No, I was gonna shit on him for $10,000. I was gonna shit on a guy for $10,000. And I met Jake the Snake, and this guy he was a feeder. So a feeder, they want to feed you food until you get fat, and then that's how they get turned on. He was a gay guy. He offered me a blank check to have sex with him. And I didn't do that either, because I ran into Jake the Snake Roberts, and he told me I should go on a diet, and I went on a diet at that point. Lost, I don't know, like 100 pounds or something. But if I wouldn't have ran into Jake the Snake Roberts at an airport and had a heart-to-heart with him, I might have taken a dump on that guy. Might have even left one in his ass for I don't know how much money. There was money on the table. It was like he was talking about wanting to take me to Dubai.
So you could have made like more than $1 million for pumping his
I don't know.
butt.
I don't know. I didn't even bother talking about the number.
You know what happens in Dubai, don't you?
That's why I didn't want to go to Dubai. I don't want to get caught in Dubai. He was like, I could take you to Dubai. You could make $10,000 a night singing in a club. And I was like, I don't want to make $10,000 a night in Dubai. I don't need it like that.
Like you're the entertainment, right?
Yep.
And then they let you sing or dance or whatever your thing is. And then all of the other, like in every city, they got like instead of a governor, they got a king.
Yep.
And then they got the king of the country. He might even be there. But whoever the hierarchy is of that chain of command, they get to bid on you in that order. And whichever, if one of them passes on you, then the next guy gets to bid on you. If he gets you, then he takes your spot. He's now number 2 in the bidding. See? And then if Ben come on next, well, the leader might take him. Well, now the guy that was number 3 that went to
And
number
what do they
2,
do? They butt pump us?
Oh, yeah, they do whatever they want to with you.
Oh, is that why the WWE goes there sometimes?
There's a lot of, if you ever see a woman on Instagram with pictures in Dubai, she probably had to do some fucked up shit to get there.
That's right.
It's rough.
You know, the biggest problem with tourists going to Dubai right now is getting back. They rob you over there. You got nothing, and you're trying to get help from your embassy over there. Good luck.
See, I don't even like talking about this because I will probably get sex trafficked for bringing this up again.
Yeah, and I mean, like we're like
on you. So if you end up over there and you got robbed and you got nothing, your only way to eat is to give sex up to get money so that you can either do anything. You're never going to get enough to fly back to America. Your only bet is getting your ass to the American embassy there in Dubai.
Even in the embassy, it's hard to get in there all the time. They made a movie about this. It wasn't in Dubai. This
Bobby
exact
Jones
scenario
is the most honest
was in a
guest VP
Latin
has
America
ever had.
country.
I always learn so much.
Yeah.
He should be made the
You can
Secretary
all
of
your
Truth after
information
Trump's
and,
crowning.
sit there
And
for like a
fucking
day or
Nick Fuentes,
something.
best governor Florida has ever had.
Nick Fuentes, best governor Florida's ever had. All we need is $1 or how many dollars? Hold on.
We're $6.34
All
away
right.
from the goal.
There we go.
Oh, geez. $6. Come on, guys.
Yeah, guys, this is beer money at this point.
Yep, Beer Money Incorporated.
Maybe they'll send me 10 and I can get some beer tonight.
Bob, how often do you drink these days?
I've been doing really good at keeping that cut out. About every 2 weeks, I'll go on a 3-day beer drinking binge.
Are you getting in trouble when you drink now, or you got it down pretty chill? You're not doing the old drunk calls anymore?
Yeah, I've been not getting in trouble drinking a lot less, and I'm kind of enjoying that.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, the last time I got in trouble for that's when I had to smoke a week's worth of hydro before they came in here and arrested me.
Yeah.
And when I opened them doors to the police, I got everybody in the house stoned.
That was a funny ass video.
Yeah, we watched that the other day.
Yeah, they were really pissed because they could not get me on the marijuana charge because I smoked it all up.
You got rid of it.
See, here you don't get charged for marijuana. We don't get charged for it.
Here, so they got through that door. They didn't realize that at the time I couldn't lock my door. I just had a little string wrapped around it. So when they pushed on it, if they would have pushed hard, they could have got in.
Would Bob agree
But they
to
were
wrestle
hurt.
Scott for money? Would pay hundreds
when
to
they
see
tried
that.
to push it, it wouldn't open. So they thought they couldn't get in. It bought me enough time to, do away with the evidence.
Bob,
So
do you
what
have any history professional wrestling?
I know a little bit about it. I know that Andre the Giant was the real champion, and he should have been given that championship belt at least once. They robbed him out of that.
He did win the belt, but then he sold it to the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, after he won it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they turn the title, or
he
they
beat
still
Hulk
count the
Hogan.
title?
He beat Hulk Hogan. I don't know if it's official. They've taken away a few of the ones that were official, but they decided to erase it from the history. But yeah, I think that's official for less than a day because it was after he beat Hulk Hogan on Saturday night's main event. It was like the WrestleMania 3 rematch on NBC back in the day.
Well, I know that first time when they wrestled for the belt that Andre had him by the head and was squashing his head. He was so mad because he had to lose that match. And Hogan didn't know if he was going to turn on him and knock him out and pin him or whatever and take the belt. And but he didn't do that. He went on to lose against Hulk Hogan. But if you go back and rewatch that match, he had him by his head, man, with the big old hands of his, and Hogan couldn't have done nothing.
Yeah, Andre probably wasn't going to lose a match
If he
against
didn't want
most
to.
people unless he was
Yeah.
ready to.
He was in pretty bad shape at that point, though, too. He was having...
Back problems and all of that.
Yeah. I mean, he died not too long after.
Go!
Yeah, we got the goal. I was going to show him some of Scott's wrestling since he...
Yeah, play some Scott wrestling for Bob.
Yeah.
You think you could take on Scott in a wrestling match, Bob?
Did he walk
I
away?
don't know.
The Canadian guy that was just here.
The pretty boy that you said was really handsome?
There wasn't really any rules. Of course I got a chance.
Let's see.
But in just wrestling? Oh, I wouldn't want to go there.
You wouldn't want to go toe to toe in a wrestling match.
Yeah, look at the crowd. Here he comes. I don't know what the music is. Here he comes though. What is this music?
Probably porn music.
You know one of them guys in the pink tutu?
He's got a tail, Bob. He wears a fucking tail.
He's got a tail.
What do you say about a wrestler with a tail?
Well, some people are born with tails. I mean, why didn't he have it cut off?
He should have had it cut off at birth. Well, because he's
a tiger.
He identifies as a tiger.
He's a tiger.
He ain't no tiger. He's a lunatic.
You don't think you can identify as a tiger?
No, I mean that's just a stage thing. If anything,
God makes tigers, right?
Well, I guess.
So maybe he made one little boy that was also a little tiger.
But last time I looked, tigers made tigers.
God didn't. Okay.
Oh, it's got the fake going through there now. Yeah. Okay.
This was
What
the
the heck?
This is the hyper intelligent fellow that you were talking with earlier, right?
Yeah. The Canadian guy.
Canadian guy.
Well, at least he tried to make a go of wrestling. I'll give him that.
Yeah. He's been doing this for like 20 years.
He should work out and get some muscle in his arms, though, if he's going to try to be a wrestler.
You think he should be fucking ripped?
Yeah, there's very few people that got away with that as a profession. I mean, if you look at Hacksaw Jim Duncan, he didn't have really muscular arms.
He was beefy though.
Oh, he was a big guy.
Yeah, he had some beef to him. I think Mankind, Mick Foley, he sticks out as a guy that wasn't ever really a body guy.
Yeah, he's another one. Yeah, there's been several of them, but they've been successful just simply because of their sheer size and also because their character just kind of resonated with the people. People love certain characters, and then when they see them a second time and a third time, and then people start cheering when they come out. That's when something like the WWE wants your character in their show, so they're gonna end up keeping you around.
He's gonna dive. Oh no. Oh, he's doing his cat thing.
Is this his cat pose?
Yeah. He was like licking his paw like he was a cat.
He's a cat man. Oh, he got slapped in the face.
I don't know why. The guy's wrestling with there is bigger than he is.
Scott's about 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah. Well, these days that ain't crap. You're a little guy at that size in the WWE, right?
There's a lot of big guys out there.
Yeah, there are big
A lot
ones.
of big guys. Yeah. Look at that dude from the Middle East that's real tall. What's his name?
Great Khali.
Yeah. Great Khali is probably one of the tallest wrestlers ever. I think the tallest one was Giant Gonzalez.
Yeah. He didn't wrestle very long.
He was in WCW way longer. Oh.
The Undertaker? What did he do? Ram him with his cock?
Yes. There, he just poked his eye out with his cock in that last match. The refs wear Hawaiian shirts because they have like a island theme with their wrestling organization.
Yeah.
This was the best venue. This venue closed and they had to go to the one in Tacoma. Now I never go to the shows anymore because they're in Tacoma.
Wasn't this venue in Tacoma, or was this the one that was in?
This is Hales Palladium.
Oh, I never made it out there.
Yeah. Hales Ales.
Hales Ales.
Yeah, they made their own beer there at this place, but this place shut down.
There's a beer. Let's go check it out.
Oh, they make all kinds of beer in Seattle.
I don't know if Scott ever worked in Hood Slam. We used to have Hood Slam guys come up here. We'd have some Hood Slam guys come up and work with 3-2-1 Battle when Scott was doing 3-2-1 Battle.
I would assume that in the Washington State period, that if you're going to run a good sports bar or anything like that, you got to brew your own beer.
There's plenty of places that do that. There's a lot of local beer for sure.
I went in up there. Maybe you'll know the name of this place because I can't remember. But they had a big, huge ass container of this beer that they brewed.
Yeah, most breweries would have like a giant room with these big like kettles full of the beer.
Oh, this is behind the bar. They had a big old deal, and you could see the beer inside of it. And when you ordered it, they just pulled the tap and it come right down there and right into your beer.
Oh yeah. I've been to a place like that for sure. Yeah, they basically pour it right out of the main tap.
I tell you what else I like about the state. You guys, now down here, you wouldn't be allowed to do that. I don't know why. But I love up there. One thing I really loved about the state of Washington is you knew by the name. You know by the name whether it's a gay bar, bisexual bar, anybody's welcome, trans bar, or a straight bar.
There's a part of town here where the crosswalks in the street are painted like rainbows.
Yeah, well, you know what part of town you're in then, don't you?
Yeah, so when you come to Seattle, Bob, we'll take you on a tour in that part of town. We'll take you to the gay bars.
I got no problem with it. It's like it's such an issue here, gay, whether you're gay or straight, and I don't think it should be that big of an issue, really.
Isn't it kind of an issue to you, though?
But if you go to other countries, like if you go to Thailand, for example, or you go to any of these countries over there in Asia, you're going to go into town, you're going to go to a restaurant, maybe grab you a bite to eat, a little street food, and go on down the road. And if you're riding around with those type, like let's say a Thai woman over there,
Thai lady
and
boy,
you look down, and you see a bunch of people lined up outside. You can ask. You can say, "What's up with them chicks over there?" And they'll say, "Oh yeah, they have sex for money. They suck dick for a long time, $20, whatever." And then across the street, a little further down on the other side of town, you can look up and say, "Well, is that some of them street women right there?" "Oh no, them T-boys right there." "You want a T-boy?" And you'd be like, "Oh hell no." But it's no big deal. They don't fight. There's no fighting goes on. I mean, the T-boys hang with the T-boys and the straights hang with the straights. I mean,
you know where to get what you want. If you want what you got.
Yeah, if you want the T-boy, you go to that side of town. If you want the straight, you go to the other side of town.
Bob, I'm going to name some bars in Seattle. Will you tell me whether or not they're a gay bar just by the name?
Yeah, this would be a challenge. Some of them.
All right. Pony.
Gay.
Yes. The Cuff Complex.
That one I don't know. I would call it straight though.
It's gay. Okay.
Queer
bar.
Yeah.
It's gay. All right. Diesel.
Gay.
It's gay. Wild Rose.
Queer bar.
Oh.
I've seen that before. I've seen queer bar.
Well, Wild Rose is a gay bar, but it's specifically a lesbian bar.
Oh, that's where T-Bob needs to go. He's going to hook up with all kinds of chicks.
Yeah, I hook up with a lesbian. Take me to that lesbian bar, baby. Let's go pick another woman up.
Bob, a bar named Unicorn.
Gay.
It is. There's a claw. You know those claw games? There's a claw game machine that has big dildos in it that you can get.
Bob,
have you ever won a dildo out of there?
No. You
got to play to win.
Yeah.
Bob, a club named Neighbors.
Straight.
Gay.
No shit.
Bob, a club named Navy Strength.
I'm gonna say gay.
Gay bar, Bob. A bar called 9 Pound Hammer.
Gay.
Gay. Bar called Now or Never.
Gay.
Gay. A bar called it's R Place with the letter R Place.
Gay.
Yeah, they were all gay bars, Bob. They were all gay bars. Every single one of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna remember this. So unless it says something like straight shooters or something like that, don't go in the bar because you're gonna get in a fight because it's a gay bar.
You're not
So
going to get into a
turn-
fight. You're not going to get into a
If you
fight.
come to Seattle, you better only drink at Buffalo Wild Wings, Bob.
I'm sure there's some straight places out there.
Yeah. Here's the claw machine right there. You see it?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a problem going to a bisexual bar as long as I went with friends that were straight.
Bob, are you worried that you would be enticed by the gay people in the gay bar if you went there, or are you worried that they would take advantage of you?
Get off the nut bomb, that's the thing, because then you got to keep repeating yourself. Dude, I'm straight. Keep looking.
But you could just be like, nah.
So if you go with like a
doesn't
bi
really
or a
happen,
gay guy that you're friends with and a couple of straight friends, none of you got nothing to worry about because you go as a group and they don't want to get in that kind of a dispute with somebody. So once they respect you, then you're in pretty good shape.
If you went to a gay bar, Bob, you'd probably hook up with a woman there. The women in Seattle at gay bars, they're way more they're more likely to hook up with a straight man at a gay bar than at another bar.
They got a pinball arcade at the Unicorn too.
They think that you're safer. They think they're safer with you because you have a respect for the gay culture, Bob. They might see you if they see you in a regular bar. They might think you're going to take advantage of them.
Nah, I don't hate gay people, but I don't want to go in a bar where 20 men are trying to hook up with me either.
Can't say no 20 times.
How do I know all this? Because I've been to the I took Shabisky to the Unicorn. I was being asked in the chat. I took Shabisky to the Unicorn.
Ben, how are you so well versed in gay bars?
That's the main one that I go to because it's really cool. Like it looks really cool.
Yeah, they have a drink at the Unicorn called Unicorn Jizz.
Take you to the bar, buy you some drinks, and then you're gonna go somewhere else afterwards, kind of thing. Just go buy the cap that says straight shooter in the front and the back.
Pretty
and you'll
much
be okay.
all of the bars he just read to you are all like in the same general area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all in like the part of town where all those are. It's hilarious.
Bob, would you rather go drinking at a biker bar or a gay bar?
What if it ends up being a leather daddy
Would you rather
bar?
Shh. Would you rather drink at a biker bar or a gay bar?
Oh, biker bar.
All right, because there's a nice biker bar with the guys in leather. They'll do you real good there. I think you'd be fun at a gay bar, Bob. I think the guys would love hanging out with you, buy you drinks, and hear your stories all night long.
No, that'd be a gay biker bar.
Yeah, I was gonna take you to a gay biker bar, Bob. That was the trick. I was gonna have you at the gay biker bar and see how you liked it.
Well, I mean, I get along with anybody just about.
That's true, Bob. I think you would get along well in a gay bar. If you can get along in a prison cell with a bunch of guys that are offering you to have a turn at the gay sex and you don't need it. The what?
I've never been in prison.
Well, the jail. You said that the guys were offering you some butthole in the jail, right?
Well, I never went that far, but I had a roommate that thought he was going to be in charge of the cell.
Oh! I thought you said that they offered you some boy love, and then you said, "Nah, it's okay. I'm out."
Nah, I was probably joking around about some of that shit. I've never been in jail. No, people look at me, they know. I mean, there ain't no question about it. You're not going to come at me with that bullshit, or we're fighting. So, but I had a roommate that thought he was going to tell me that I was going to have to sweep the cell out like 2 or 3 times a day and that kind of shit. And so when he then, as he walked by me, was sprouting that shit off while he was pissing. I waited till he got done and I grabbed his fucking nuts and escorted him out of the jail cell. And I said, "Look, I'm the boss of this fucking jail cell, bitch." And, a couple of other guys wanted his booty, so they got it, I guess.
Yeah, you just threw him to the wolves.
Bob beats up a guy like that or has him by the nuts like that, your reputation is over in jail. They're gonna. So there's a lot of guys in those cells that are gonna take advantage of you at that point.
Yeah. Bob, we have wrapped up tonight. We've done a show. This is our 6th show in a row. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you to everybody who hung with us this week.
Whatever the topic is, if you want me on here, you know what to do.
All right.
Thanks, Bob. Have a good night. Everybody have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Tell me how to eat it right. How to save your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body and dreams. It's sugar. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, in your pussy. And I believe your pussy clean. I lean it clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. How to poke you with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing. Let's